Hello. Okay. It is warm today for some reason. It shouldn't be. It's only March. This is bullshit. How are we? How is everyone? You move this to this. Surprise snow and ice. I wish we had that. You saw a blood moon tonight? That's pretty damn cool. That is pretty damn cool. My IQ, shifty 50. Girlfriend's age, shifty 5. Shift 50. Is it saying 5 or 55? Thank you so much, Velxer, for the 55. You gotta translate that one, man. My jury duty got cancelled, so I get to get home. That's good. What's up, Petey? It's an old meme song. Oh, okay. 55 some? No. No. But I have heard of some things, and those things that I have heard of are, in fact, Red Dead Roleplay and Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb, we might play that today. We might do some roleplay. Maybe we do a bit of both. Maybe we do a bit of both. Slay the Spire in 2 days. Sheesh. We'll check that out on stream for sure. There's a lot out right now because of the roleplay kicking in as well. Let me find all my daily stuff. Are there any trailers, any good, cool news, or anything we should look at today? Or is it going to be one of those days where we just kind of start and get into things pretty fast? I can't think of anything. It's a dry day. What I might do today then is I might do Esoteric Ebb for a couple hours, then do RP for a couple hours. Ben Kingsley being Sonic 4. Cool. Glad I made a hair on it, and the moment I got to the Argentina, someone came up and roleplayed this. Haven't heard of the legendary Root Man. Nice. Yeah, the Harony are fun. And then it's Mythic Plus tonight, right? Oh, not Mythic Plus, sorry, Mythic Zero. Which is patching now. Yeah, I'm going to do that tonight then. Okay. Yo, Podkit, thanks so much for the 3 months. That's okay, Jack. I'm going to fix this on transform. Reset. Okay. Thank you, Pocket. Thanks for those resubs. If you're not subbed, by the way, chat. It's good stuff. Also, I know Cheeky just dropped something new yesterday called New Target Acquired, a new soap. So check that one out. And check out Esoteric Ebb, chat. I'm probably going to play a couple hours of Esoteric Ebb today. A little tinty bit of it today. Maybe a tinty bit of it tomorrow. Because I imagine it'll be quiet on the RP server anyway right now. Money. Ooh. Lines. Oh. Lined? No. Linux? Okay. Linep. Lina. Linux. Lionel. Could be that. Has to be. No? Okay. That's not a word. What the hell's the word? Oh, linen. Can't use bar soap in hard water? Really? This doesn't work? It breaks apart? Yeah, that Xander guy, he was just pushing it, man. One of these is Aaron Taylor Johnson. One of these is who's the guy I don't like who played Elvis and shit. Elvis IMDb. It might be Timothy Chalamet actually. Okay, it's with Lindsay Lohan. Is it the Elvis guy that I didn't like? What's his damn name again? Austin Butler. You? Oh, I know him. It is a Pascal. Oh, what's his name? It's not Pedro. Oh, is it? Wait, is it actually meant to be Pedro Pascal? No, Paul Mescal. Paul Mescal, that's his name. Yeah. You find a shirt that doesn't clip? Yeah. God damn, it's hard though. It causes residue to be left on skin, so more sensitive parts will dry out super quickly. Interesting. Although, here's a question, Critty. Have you used Cheeky? Cheeky is a moisturizing soap. So it might work out different. That's what I'm using. Oh, and it broke apart in that one. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess you'd have to use it as a hand wash more so. Or body wash. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see. Film this song belongs to. I used to float, now I just fall down. It? I have no idea what she made this song for. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. What song is that starts with that? First I thought it was Purple Rain, but it's not. Na 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 na. Actually, might as well just get rid of this one. Let's train, okay. Wait, I felt like I know this song. Oh my god, okay, I'm coming out to one. It's Bring Me to Life, right? Dum 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 dum. Boom boom. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, this is this. Yeah, I have no idea what that belongs to. No, 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 na 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 ma 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 ma. Cause you had a bad day, you're taking one down. Nope. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. So what could this be? This is Barbie? Oh, maybe it was for Barbie. Okay, so this is... Say something, I'm giving up on you. If only I got Train. If only I got Train. It did sound like the BG3 theme, you're not wrong. Man, shit. That was a good one today, though. Good one. I know this movie. What movie is this? That movie was alright. It was a good movie. Nicolas Cage was great in that. 3 just gave it away. No, that was the last one. Yeah, they showed that thing. Yeah. Second was worse. Yeah. Oh, Jim Carrey was in the sequel though, and he was fun. Yeah, because he had the little crew, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was a fun time. Well, I mean, people go on about this whole clone bullshit to anyone that looks different to how they used to look when they've had surgery done. And it's like, guys, plastic surgery is an addiction, right? People become addicted to it because it's masking insecurities, right? And there's so many people who just don't understand that, yeah, if you don't see someone in a couple of years or even a year and they've had a lot of work done and they've aged, they're gonna look different. Something a clone would say. These people genuinely believe it. It reinforces my dad. My dad's very stupid when it comes to plastic surgery because he's like, yeah, but you can always tell when someone's had plastic surgery. So why do they do it? I mean, you can't always tell when someone's had plastic surgery. You can tell when someone's had too much. You can tell when someone's had too much. It's usually subtle. You know? Or Sherry got fudged. Yeah, it could be. I mean, honestly, it's probably just a lot of Botox. A lot of change. It's just kind of more sad. Obviously, no, you know, yes, exactly. I've known people that have got nose jobs, rhinoplasty. They look great. They look great. And I understand why they got them, you know. I knew a girl that had this very large bump on her nose and quite a large nose, and her nose was the most noticeable thing about her face, and she got it done, couldn't tell. You got body dysmorphia, yeah. It's really sad. It's really sad. And of course, you can have body dysmorphia. Not only are you not only are you going through the general struggles of being a human being that might get insecure, you're also judged on a global scale from any change you make to your body, any sign of aging, anything. It's fucking depressing. Different person? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Actress and the boy is the most visible? When you say, what do you mean? Are you saying she's the most visible you've ever seen? Or are you saying that it is visible what she's done? Yeah. But you can't blame her for it. There's a lot of people online that'll be like, why would she do that to her beautiful face? And it's because body dysmorphia, insecurities, and whatnot all get meshed in with the fact that you are constantly judged. Shining for years. She's definitely not the most noticeable. Erin Moriarty, I believe her name is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all very depressing. It's all very depressing. Just because it's, it doesn't hurt anyone but themselves. It's also the same way, uh, the kind of fat fighting drugs are being misused as well. Some people are obviously taking too much. I mean, Kelly Osbourne said she's not taking one. And, you'd love to take people at their word. Which she might not be. But she's changed so much. She's changed so much. And it's scary. Because she's withering away. And it's because she's a lifetime of being kind of chubby. And feeling awful about it. Okay, it's what sparked it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all very depressing. Because I feel like those drugs like Ozempic and stuff, I said this the other day, but you get a lot of people online who are like, don't touch them, you don't know the long-term effects. That's stupid to say to someone that is like if you're obese, it's probably okay. You know, not talking as a doctor, talking as just common sense. It's probably better to have something that might have a long-term effects save you in the short term. So, yeah, I don't know. You're going to see a lot more weird stuff. I mean, Hollywood's all about it, right? Interesting long term. Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. So, today's plan, I was thinking understudied long-term corona, yes. Or if they just didn't touch enough of diabetics. Well, there's no shortage. It doesn't just need to go diabetics. If someone's like 350 pounds and they're struggling with weight loss, I'm okay with them taking Ozempic. I mean, that's just as concerning as diabetes. Why should the diabetic person have any more right to that drug over the person that's 400 pounds? Not that old too, yeah. I mean, it might have fucked up effects, but if it saves someone from heart trouble in the immediate future, then fully meat-based diets. Well, I feel like a fully meat-based diet we have done a lot of research on. Keto's a weird one. I mean, the reality is people will do whatever they can to drop off weight, right? The truth is, the best diet you can have is a balanced one where you hit your right vitamins as much as you need. You just got to get used to just eating appropriate amounts. Don't take fats into account. Develop cholesterol. Yeah, honestly, your best bet in a diet, if you're going to do a diet and not take any other crazy method, is just to honestly count your calories. Drop down the amount of food you eat. Look at the foods that make you feel unhealthy and make you we all eat a lot of unhealthy foods. You can kind of tell what you need to cut out more, and then throw in some veg, fiber, and you're good. It's more about it's the mindset that's the hardest bit. Keto, the reason things like keto work so well is because people get into the idea of if I do something that is quick and doesn't cut out as much of the bullshit, I feel like it's a big lifestyle change. But the truth is, the best way to lose weight, if you can get your mindset around it, or the healthiest way to do it, is just reducing your shitty intake of calories and then replacing it with the good ones. But that's really fucking hard to do. If you go from whatever you're eating now to like, well, here's, chicken and vegetables and then rice, especially rice on like any day you go out doing a lot of exercise, it's tough. I mean, most people, to lose weight for most people, it is a simple case of cut out the sugars. Because most people who are overweight are probably consuming a lot of sugar. And large amounts of dairy. Just reduce that. Don't take ice cream away from me? Yeah, right. I think we all kind of know what we can do to lose a bit of weight. Eating a lot more fruit and veg? Yeah. Nice. 24 kg is a lot. Oh, yeah, Johnny. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, drinking calories is a rough one. It's better to add than remove. I actually don't know if I agree with that. Remove the bad stuff, replace. It's better to replace, really. Like, if you have an unhealthy plate of food and you just add vegetables, you're not going to lose weight. You might get the vitamins you need, but that's not the issue. You're still going to be building up a lot of fat. I mean, that is impressive, P. It's a lot of weight to lose. For Americans, all right, 24 kg in pounds is 52 pounds. So, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. The biggest issues, yeah. Slow down your carbs, replace them with fibers. I mean, the thing about fibrous food as well is it fills you up. Yeah. Munch down, munch of veg. I mean, that's true, Zuth, yeah. That's like 70 USD, yeah. That's how much he's lost. But you know. Potatoes, yeah, potatoes are great. Potatoes are really good. They are pretty heavy carbs too, though. You can just smash in a bunch of broccoli. Spinach is great. Make cream spinach. That shit fucking slaps. I stopped caring about weight the older I got. See, that's the thing. That's the only time you should care about weight. 150. That's 150 is a lot, dude. Well done. Yeah, Penn's diet was stupid, but it worked for him. Really fucking stupid. That's very cool, Matthias. The older you get, the harder it is to lose weight, yeah. I mean, you know. Once you get to a certain age, just take Ozempic. Who cares? Right? Once you get to like 50 plus, just knock back an Ozempic. Fuck it. Who needs to do that kind of young man's work anymore? Your back probably hurts, your hips are giving out, you know? Slap yourself on a good bit of Ozempic. Fill yourself up. I know exactly how I can lose weight. It's just bad food is my comfort to stress. So for me, it's a case of once I have less stress and I'm more comfortable, easy. But if I start kind of now, I'm gonna be miserable. Yeah, those grams. It's because they've kind of had their life turnaround, right? They need something to do. No, that's good, P. I mean, it's better to do it yourself. Is the stress going down? When I earn more money. Genuinely, I think that's what all it is. I think I have a lot less stress when I don't have to rely on every damn sub, every damn goddamn sponsor, etc. You know? Money's the cause of 95% of my stress. And feeling comfortable. I think once you get to that stage where you're like, okay, for the long term, I'm good. I can take a week off. That doesn't matter. At the moment, if I take 3 days off in a row, I'm losing my mind. So it's, you know, once that portion goes, once we start establishing ourselves more, that's why stuff like Thursday is such a big one for me, because it's like getting into that kind of swing of things will take a lot of pressure off of the other work. I was actually having a conversation with Jinx about it today. She nearly didn't get out of bed because she's depressed, right? And I'm like, dude, you just got to keep grinding. I was like, it sucks because there's days you don't want to stream, you don't want to go and be entertaining, you just want to fucking lie in bed and do nothing, especially when like the season's down. You just got to kind of pull yourself together, do it, throw yourself in front of it. Once it's started, it goes by fast if you're having a bad day. And I'll discuss with her. She'll be like, well, but today I didn't earn any money. Like, in fact, I could argue I lost money. I'm like, yeah, it sucks. But you know what's worse? If you take days off and weeks off, you lose way more in the long run. It sucks. It's one of those weird things that you have to just kind of keep, especially in a self-employed business. I mean, in a job, you have to also keep maintained because, salary, because you'll get fired. But it's very easy to get into that lazy state when you're self-employed because you, or not necessarily lazy, but like allow depression to kick in and take over and push you to take days off because you are in control of your own business, your own stream, etc. in this case. So I said to her, I was like, we'll diet when we're good. Until then, fuck it. If I have a long ass stream, I ain't gonna go and sit there and avoid all of the comforts of home. But I'm also pretty fortunate that I can put on weight quick. Well, I put on weight slowly and I can lose it pretty quick. That might have changed now though, since the last time I did it. Okay. I'm thinking, chat, instead of starting with the RP, we start with Esoteric Ebb. Yeah, leaving uni is really tough. That's what got me into streaming, dude. You put on weight quick and lose it slowly. Good for gym, bad for cutting. Yeah. I remember I finished uni, and I did really well at uni for the course I was doing, and I had some directions I could have gone in. And I was like, if I go out now and join the film world or TV world and join a production company, I'm stuck there for the rest of my life. I'm stuck there for the rest of my life. I'm going to be on the grind. And I was in this kind of mindset of like, what do I do then? Let's just take a little bit of time for myself. And just during that time, I discovered streaming. And I thought, this would be a fun little kind of project. And also, I was kind of like of the mind where I was like, well, if I do the streaming and they ask me, what have I been doing for the past X months? I can say like, oh, I'm trying a new media platform and, weave it into a whole little like, oh, get the boomers on board. They'd be like, oh, really? What is this? What is this? Up and coming thing. And I thought this is kind of a good way to like try something fun and new. And then I can weave this and bullshit it in interviews in the film industry for like, I'm trying new age media. And then 10 years later, I didn't stop streaming. Who did you discover? My first streamer friend that I properly like hung out with was Jari. And then that's Cat. Afterwards, I started streaming there. But yeah, leaving uni is tough. I can maintain my weight at 5k calorie daily expenditure. It's pretty good. I don't know. My weight only slowly increases, but I also don't eat many meals. Really, genuinely, the meals I eat are mostly pretty decent. I can eat a decent amount of vegetables. But it's any extra weight I put on is chocolate, crisps, ice cream, shit like that. And now liquid calories because of fucking Jinx. Because I don't even drink plain water anymore. I mean, the plain water in my place is not great. I drink juice. Which is, well, this is 95% water or 90% water. And then it's just 10% juice concentrate, which has no sugar in it. It's just some, sweetness. So it's pretty fine. 0 calories, but fucking I gave up fizzy drinks when I was like 20. I hate sparkling water. What fruit? Dresmar, do you want listen? Do you know? Dresmar? Okay, not to break, breaking the momentum for a second. Dresmar, you were watching Sam, and he's talking about Sam and Longman were playing a game together, and they came across a fruit fucker in the game, and they decided to name the character Joe Fudge because they thought it'd be funny that I'd fuck fruit. And I said, I've never fucked a fruit. I've only jerked off to one in the chat because it's comedy. Sugar is my problem too. It's too tasty. True. But then yeah, because I got into this. So I drink this, which is pretty good for you, right? Like it's fine. This like squash, little concentrate. What fruit? Yeah, it's a melon. Cantaloupe. But and then my fizzy drink for years was Pepsi Max, right? Zero calories. Great, right? That was my go-to. Like, I need a fizzy drink. Smash that back. Great. Because of Jinx, we have like a small store near us. Like literally, like within a 30-second walk, I can go to the store and just kind of grab drinks. And they've got the shittest, because it's like one of those kind of like corner stores. It's got the shittest collection of 2-liter drinks, and a lot of them are sugar based. And so she'll ask for like Dr. Pepper and stuff, and I end up drinking some of the Dr. Pepper, drinking half the Dr. Pepper. I'm like, God damn, I'm just giving myself liquid calories I don't need. Yeah. But sometimes, you'll be drinking this water juice, and you'll be like, all I want is a nice fizzy drink. I love Pepsi Max, my favorite drink. Pepsi Max shit's all over Coke for me. Yeah, Dr. Pepper can't count because it's a doctor. I remember you wanted to force Jinx to drink more water before you moved together. Now look at you. Yeah. Max. Dressma, fuck you. Max, I've done that. Jinx drinks like this now. Are you kidding me? I took Jinx off a Pepsi. She's like a little skinny mini who was just drinking Pepsi or Sprite and whatnot. Not touching any water whatsoever. Occasionally she would have iced tea, Lipton's iced tea. And that was her only source of water. Like literally her only source of water. She now drinks like at least a glass of this a day, if not more. I've probably given her 10 more years in her life. So not knowing she drinks is my fault, yeah. Yeah, I think I've saved her life. She does the lemon one. I like the peach and the raspberry the most. But yeah, no, genuinely, I've saved her life with this. She wasn't drinking any squash. And if you guys don't know what this is, so like you put a tiny bit of the juice concentrate, 0 sugar in there. It's just sweet. The ones we get, like it's 40% juice, 60% sweetener, and then you pour water in. So she's drinking very much so majority water. It's piss. Yeah, no, I've helped. Do you know why it's called squash? I assume because they squash all the vegetables down and concentrate it into like a tightened form. No, I don't. I mean, I assume that. What's this? Oh, don't want to turn off my music. Wait, so what do I do? Fruits and seed carriers, no nuts and no not fruits. They are no carrot. What am I doing? You smash or pass. Oh, this is a smash or pass, but for fruits. Is there a dark mode of this? Okay, but I'll be on. Okay. This is gonna be my little hot take. I did see a smash or pass that Sam was doing with WoW characters. I'd love to do something like that. Have you got one of those? Because here's what I'm gonna say. I hate this. Okay, this is my pet peeve of the internet. Smash and pass over things you're not actually gonna fuck is such a useless use of your mouth. It's like trying to be edgy for the edgy's sake. Do you know what I mean? It's this edginess for the edgy's sake, which I can't stand. Where someone's like, Pikachu, smash. You're like, a hot dog, smash. And I'm like, oh, fuck, shut the fuck up. Talk about something you would have sex with, really. Oh, they start looking at something, they're like, yeah, but really, smash, behold it, smash. And I was, shut up. Shut up. That stupid, like, you said a counter. I was joking, it was comedy. I'll go through this and tell you if they're good or bad, though. Okay? That's what I'll do. It's going to be yummy or gross. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, it's on the yummy. 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 What the fuck is that? Yummy. Can I do right and left of my thing? No, I have to actually click. That's annoying. Wait, was there? Autoplay cards. Oh, I guess I'm not really clear. Yummy. What the fuck? Yummy. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, gross. I do love banana. It's the best. Yes, do that one, puppy. Let's do that one. I'm bored of this already. 20 in. Oh no, there's a better one than this. There's a website which you see all the characters. It's not this. I saw Sam do it on stream. WoW, smash or pass. Although it feels like it feels like this is just going to be an easy smash for most of them, right? I don't know where it was. They only grow about a certain altitude in Sweden already. I mean, look at this one. This one's so fucking stupid. Like, Hannah Wadham, smash or pass? Obviously smash. Like, who's saying pass to these people? They're like ridiculously good-looking celebrities. In there, who've just been fully maked up. Pass on Tom Felton, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really the... I'd pass on Leo. Yeah, you're going to catch something with Leo. Does it tell you how many people have done it? Pass. Okay, that's kind of fun. Okay. You're too old for Leo anyway. Okay, smash. Nonsense, all of them. She's an awesome woman. I'm gonna guess what the popular one is at the same time, right? I mean, if I was a woman, I'd probably smash him. I don't even know this. Is this guy bad? I'd probably pass on this guy. Okay, apparently he's more popular than the last one. I'd probably smash this guy. Who's this? Jonathan Bailey. I don't know who this guy is. Okay. If this is a majority smash, I have no idea what is. Okay, that makes sense. Miley Cyrus I would actually pass on, though. Which, yeah, that makes sense. I'd pass on Will Smith if I was a lady. Yeah. Hottest man at 25? Oh, really? That is pretty mad. Sure, smash this guy. Smash. Smash. Pass. Oh, he's got some of the harshest results. Okay. This has got to be majority smash. It's mental. Kylie Jenner. Sure. Yeah, that feels right to me. Matt LeBlanc. Sorry, Joey. I'd pass on Joey. Pass. See, that's crazy to me. Smash. That's crazy to me. Pass. Smash. I'll smash Joker. Dua Lipa smash, sure. This is crazy. Hold on, I want to see which one's going to be the most, like, breaking. Most people are going to say smash or Margot Robbie. Okay. That's the most clear one we've had so far. The problem you're going to have is a lot of guys will do this, a lot of girls will do this, and then, or I should say straight of both sexes, and they won't, they'll pass on the ones they won't. This is probably the majority. You think these ones will be high? Let's see. No. Okay, every girl I knew growing up wanted to smash. Yeah, they lost their minds. It's mostly guys doing this. This is so stupid. I think what's Driven's group of extra, I think they put it all together are using some web app that you actually have to sign up for and curate. Oh, really? That's a shame. That's okay. We should probably play games today. Oh, you just said so, yeah. Oh, damn, because that was a good one. WoW character, that's what they were just talking about. Although I feel like WoW character is obvious, right? Any preference you have, if you're gay and you like the guys away, you're probably going to smash most of the guys. If straight and you like the girls, just smash them, vice versa, flip around, all that stuff. Been Naruto's haircut. I don't like goatees. Right? I never liked a goatee. Like, just a little lone goatee. A lone island on the chin. In general. But he otherwise looks sick. The problem is that he comes across as a whiny kid. I think he would have been better if he was not voiced by Yuri. I think that's the problem I have with him. He looks like like he's in his like 40s, but he acts like he's 19. I can make one on the tier list with the main NPCs. Yeah, but it's more fun when you can see the whole thing. Millhouse, I wouldn't smash Millhouse. Although I did discuss this yesterday. What's hotter, Blood Elves or Night Elves? For me, it's Blood Elves through and through. It's Blood Elves through and through. Blood Elves through and through. Night Elves are too, like... Night Elves, unless you're attracted to men? Why would you be attracted to men here? Night elves are hot, but they're not as hot as blood elves. They're too prim and proper. They're too kind of like, you know... They're hotter than I give them credit for, but would you go, for, you know... Blood elves are... Yeah, blood elves are the hot ones. They've got more of an evil feel. You know? Certified Boys Club. Yeah, the Wild Elves version. If you're not attractive, you think there is no one in the world that wants to fuck Malfurion. If they do, it's like fucking sourdough. That guy is the least attractive character in the world. Tyrann hasn't had sex with him in a long time. That's why he went to sleep. Malfurion's awful. He's a bitch. He's such a he's so annoying, and he's just so dry. Illidan, you'd fuck, sure. You mean their personalities? You take personality into fucking. For sure you do. In K-pop. Illidan would cry because he'd be picturing it. No, you don't think. Yes, you do. Are you telling me? No. No. Personality kicks into sexual appeal for sure. If I want something more, sure. You've just self-outed yourself as that's an awful perspective to have. Just vain. Sexual appeal, personality, voice, all that stuff doesn't have any effect on if you want to have sex with someone. Yeah. That's crazy to me. It's more closer to 50-50 for me, Hobo. Maybe 60-40 looks, in a sense if I'm just, one night standing, but oh my God. Like, a doll? Yeah, it's crazy. If someone's coming over to me, they've got the most annoying voice. They're really imagine, okay, picture this, okay? One of the hottest people you've ever seen, right? Comes over to you and they start going like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I was thinking how I hate every minority. Shall we go and have sex? And they're beautiful. That wouldn't put you off in the slightest. Smash? Wet passion I'm so sorry. Someone get him a body pillow. The One Piece is, we could literally go and find the One Piece in real life. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's crazy. All right. Should we do a little bit of Esoteric Ebb and then swap to Uppy? Game show website? Oh, whatchamacallit? I mean, if it did, I'm not doing it now. We're in the game season now. We don't touch those kind of things now. That's for during the bad times. Yeah. Personality should always come into sex a little bit. Anyway, Esoteric Ebb chat. I technically got this key given to me, of course, because I'm doing the sponsor for them on Thursday. I'm not sponsored to stream the game, but are you getting WoW? 214. It's enough to do Mythic Zeros. Is there another outer comes out? I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, there is. There is. So maybe we swapped Esoteric Ebb. I could technically play it now, but I think the embargo lifts in 45 minutes. I think. Let's see. Hold on. To treat me like you do. Let me check my brief. Oh no, hold on. No, I can sign now. The embargo is 2 p.m. Yeah. It's March 3rd today, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's 13 minutes. No, we're gonna hold off. Save this stuff because I want a game. Demo save carries over, so technically out. Well, we're gonna start from the beginning because you guys didn't see the beginning, right? Yeah, let me double check everything though. Make sure I'm good. Embargo time stream March 3rd, 3 p.m. CET, 2 p.m. GMT. Yeah, I'm good. Cool. I'm gonna flow. Okay. Let me see here. So we're gonna do this for a little bit. Esoteric Ebb. Okay, so technically I was given this key. So I should say that. I should say that I was given this key. I played a bit of this game already, so I'm going to kind of start over from the beginning. Because this Thursday, we are doing a sponsored... we're doing a sponsored one-shot of Esoteric Ebb, set in their world with their characters and whatnot as well, with our own as well. And it's a fun little idea. So, I thought, let's sit back. We'll play a little bit at the beginning of this so you can see what the game's like. I need to play through some stuff anyway because I want to make some more notes for my own side. It's going to be a lot of reading, so that's why I'm not going to stream for too long today. I'm going to probably swap to roleplay after like a good little bit. And then Yeah, usual time, yeah. So I was swapped to roleplay after probably an hour 45 or so, I think. We'll play this for. Yeah, that's pretty good. So lots of reading, though, because it's going to be... hopefully one day they get voiced. That'd be great. But this is like early Disco Elysium. And very Disco Elysium. So, you play a cleric, chat. Now, it doesn't really work like normal D&D. This is something you're also going to learn on Thursday as well. It doesn't look like normal D&D in terms of, you know, you're only good, you should only really level wisdom, etc., etc. You can beat a lot of the puzzles in this game by having strength, dexterity, con, all that kind of stuff. Everything comes up and is used. So you can build kind of however you want. It is entirely up to you. In fact, we'll probably just take a pre-built now so we can dive straight into the game. But you can kind of build however you want. Like strength, you use it for... you can be like a bit of a zealot. You can... Higher strength allows you to equip more items, more violent encounters. You like aesthetic nationalism, and increased manhood. You know, you vote for the Party of Norvik, which is the independent party, and it's a theocratic one, I believe. Prays to the dead god, punches big bad evil guys in the face, all that good stuff. Dex is for stealing, all that good shit, and you know the gist there. Constitution is for your hit points, your control over the esoteric connection, your political parties, you don't give a fuck, and pain is good for you. Intelligence, you know all the good uses of intelligence, etc. Wisdom, charisma. What kind of one do we want to be? What kind of one do we want to be? I feel like Trickster could be pretty good. Stupid would be funny. Primal Cleric, which is strength based. We could be stupid. We could leave 6 in intelligence. I'm gonna avoid the charisma one because I already did a couple hours of the charisma one, so I've seen a lot what it lies. I could take the trickster one and then drop intelligence down for strength and wisdom. Maybe something like that. Kiosk Kid's got boost there. Boost these two. There's no point keeping that one flat. Himbo route? You want me to go full Himbo? Do this? Screw it. Let's do that. That's funny. I don't really need this one, though. I could probably get... I need 2 in Dex. 1 in Wisdom. That's good. And we'll keep the 15. Okay, that's good. I'm surprised the charisma to go to. Yeah, love it. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. The dumbest cleric imaginable, yet quick and nimble, ready to get the job done. Complete your quests in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. Remember to get a ton of loot. The campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time, Chris. If you're for Lost in the Lore, just keep in mind, you've got 6 in. That's good. I didn't get the last one because my last character was charismatic and smart. That's pretty funny. Truth and nothing else, a voice declares. What is your name? We felt, Right, your name. It's one of those Norwegian names. Starts with an R. Ragan, is that it? Don't think you call that very often. Ragan. Yes, that's the one. Doesn't sound right to me. Of course not, for you are the cleric. The cleric. I like that. You often referred to as cleric. Wait. Didn't they used to call you Dick Ass? Do not use such foul language. Dick Ass? Oh, hold on, that's not what it was. It was Dick Ass Rogue. You know, back when you hustled on the streets. Those were the dark times before you found the light of Earth. So my name is... Yes, speak it. Dick Ass Rogue. No! Doesn't sound that good when you say it out loud. You answer, another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? Stay silent. It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? Goal? It'd be nice to get out of this dark pit for one. We need to find out who blew up the tea shop. And most importantly, for what nefarious purpose. The Goblin Chieftain, she needs you. Tea shop exploded? Unfortunately, yes. Great. I hate tea shops. They should be banned. Nothing but a hive of criminals. You may ruminate further on tea shops at a later date. There's questions to be answered. Your goal is... to find the Goblin Chieftain, is that right? You know it to be true. No reply, just feedback. Then the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? The question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it in spinning. The National Party of Norfolk, of course. If you care for your fellow, vote for the Asgalists. No way. Those dwarves want to take everything from you, which isn't much, but still. We've moved beyond the bounds of dictators. We are free to make our own choices, thanks to the revolutionary freestriders. Elections are exhausting. I'm going with my dexterity, because it's the strongest one. The freestriders. Peace, prosperity, and fraternity. We're going to be rich. The voice is fading. This is the end. The final question. How did you die? Following your convictions. Same way you lived, unable to step out of the uniform, not for 1 second. Now's your chance to break free. I am not dead. So again, if you're coming for the first time, we're sponsored to do a one-shot of this on Thursday. Today's not a sponsored stream. I just thought it'd be cool to introduce you guys to the game, so you have a little bit of going-in knowledge. And also, I haven't played this in a couple of weeks now, a few weeks. So, it's going to help me with my brain as well. Usually me, chum, yeah. Yeah, Roll Fury's been doing good. I saw a lobster run away just then. We're awake. Day 1. What date did I say? You. A constitution. Sorry, constitution, a fresh start. Your heartbeat is loud. Screaming. Your body aches. It's stiff as if you've slept for days. Don't sleep in the armor, dumbass. A true man always does. Ready for your glorious quest to continue. Check your stuff. What stuff? Your hands dart around your pouch and uniform. Panic, sweat. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely here somewhere. Look around you. A circular stone chamber of storage for apples and corpses. I see apples and corpses. Get the fuck out of here now. What's this about the quest? Oh yes, a quest. You're on the quest to save the city. Interpret with highlighted words to receive glossary entries. Earth be blessed. Who is Earth? It's my god. Save the city? Yes, save it from the jaws of democracy. Do I remember everything? Yes, everything is up, but your memory is intact. Your thoughts are scattered, but your mind is fine. Your quest was given yesterday. Remember the tea shop. The tea shop? Yep, the tea shop that blew up. Easy job, you'll be done in a day or two. Just a job? I've done this before. Quest, I like those. Good attitude. There's always more around the corner, so look out. Don't want to miss any. Wait, how much time do I have? Until the election, duh. Which is in 6 days. It's in 4 days. No, it's not. What the hell? It's in 5 days. Oh, maybe it's in 5. Depends on your definitions. Definitions of what? Time? The patriarch was very clear. Handle the tea shop before election day. You must honor this request. A quest. A task performed by a heroic individual and a professional adventurer. Tell me in advance when you make new choices in dialogue. Need to figure out who blew up the tea shop. More or less. But you've got like 5 days to do it, so don't stress. There's that feeling again. The feeling you're about to enter a path from which there is no coming back. No way back? That doesn't sound good. Good or bad, you won't know until you've reached the end. It's very ominous. You feel dizzy. The weight of the Earthguard uniform. Earthguard, the heroes of Norvik. Keepers of city law. Defenders of humanity, your brothers. Norvik, your home city. Founded by your god towards the end of the Coast War. It is built upon several layers of ancient runes. Coast War, the Great War, a conflict between the Arcanists of Reeds as well as every other nation connected with them across the coast. A horrible waste of human lives, which claimed millions of lives. There was no honor in this fighting, that you know. Reeds, the leftovers, the center of the Coast War, which ripped the entire band apart today. It's a shining beacon of everything modern and pretty and new and so on. Your body aches, its contents rotting. You must consume an apple now. You really have to get yourself another job, seriously. Once you've joined the Free Cities, you should consider leveraging your skills, become a freelancer, or one of those well-paid corporate agents. You've already tried your hand at propaganda, and that didn't work out, so... The Free Cities, a collection of city-states and reeds, all united under the golden banner of Free Striderism. Norvik will join them, one way or another. If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They will suggest, inform, and offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. Propaganda. Yeah, it wasn't a great idea to follow your mum's footsteps. Uh-huh. As you do, your fingers touch cold steel. It is covering your entire hand. Can I take it off? No! I wouldn't do that. Like ripping off your own face. Not a good idea. Not yet. Okay, thank you. So now we're into the game. So we're, who sleeps with their socks on in this chat? That's crazy. You can behold stuff. Yep. Let's grab the apple and eat it. Yeah, so the way your stuff works is they all have kind of almost personality traits into it. If you want to know how we're doing this on Thursday, chat, it's going to be a little simpler, a little simple system, similar to the game. All the players are playing the ability scores. This isn't yours, is it? Let's trifle through it. 1 dexterity minus 1 charisma. We'll put that on. Oh. Light blue and tattered. It was once yours. An Earthguard cloak add-on. It's been ripped to shreds at the base, but you could still use it. Yeah, it'd be fun. Weigh in your hands. Bring out the water. If the liquid falls to the stony chamber, it smells of salt water. Beware, someone must have mixed water and salt here. A foul chemical concoction. It's still quite weight. Weigh in your hands. It's heavy. Should I wear this? Like previously mentioned, you could pull this off. Of course you should wear it. A hood is the perfect tool for any decent rogue or no duel. So what if it's a little dim? You have to wear it. I mean, I am a rogue, so yeah, let's wear it. You should fancy a red pouch of holding. Therefore, when you're a rogue, gain experience for choosing this class 2 times. Quick easily slips inside, extra dimensional space. Okay, I really love my pouch of holding. Yes, you are very lucky. Of course, you don't truly own this pouch of holding. It's property of the state. Treat it as such. It's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Go and put on your cloak and rob some people or reallocate some resources. Okay. So we'll put this on because it gives us more of our wonderful stat dexterity. They go on John Ebb through a quest. They'll guide the character through the quest, yeah. Did the dev help you? No, it's interpreted by me. So I was given all assets and stuff, but I've made my own story. Or I'm making my own story. I haven't finished it yet. It's corpse under the blanket. You stare at blue rag straight over at someone. How's this guy sleeping down here? Sir, you can't sleep down here. He's too still to be alive. Sir, please don't ignore me. Oh, he's dead. No shit. Check under the rag. You find the cold corpse of a human. Thinning blonde hair and kempt facial hair. If you select dice roll... Yes. I can examine him closer. Yes. There's something strange here. We must look closer. Harsh scars over the skin. Signs of being either a hard worker or a careless worker to his skin. Make sure to check back as well. Its black veins appear over its skin. A feeling of impending doom comes over you. Your stomach drops. I'm dying. I nearly died. Followed by a wave of pain. Necrotic energies, let's go of the corpse. The moment you let go, the pain subsides. The dark mark on the skin disappears as they quickly show up. What a horrific spell. This corpse is cursed by something wicked beyond your powers. You slowly cover up the corpse once more. Let's not speak of this. It's okay to loot him, right? Yeah, why not? In fact, loot everything. You can suffer the loss of moral integrity. Moral integrity, it's a dead guy. He's not going to need his stuff. Be dishonorable, and you take that which you need for your quest. What kind of magic's cast in this thing? Something horrific, truly evil. Okay. Who was this guy? His hands are callous. He's built like a sarcophagus. Just a man, a dead man. An honorable dead man. Okay. Oh, we'll take the crowns and the apple. And then eat the apple because we are losing health. So this is our questing path. Okay. Okay, what's in the vase? Incense. Lovely. A divine shrine covered in apples. The runes fill your senses as you approach. The color is faded, the monument is hollow, void of all life and divinity, and worse, it's covered in rotten apples. A sacred shrine left in this state, it's an insult to Earth and all of his people. Indeed. Yet you are very much aware this is not the worst you'll see. You have to fight hard to keep Earth's dream afloat. The city is lost, but it is not yet lost. How poetic. You're also aware of this city is very much in need of change. Change from what? An honorable lifestyle, a peaceful city for humans to prosper in. Change from stagnation and a mire of decay. Earth's crusade brought triumph. The corruption brought after his fall was due to the kind of filthy rhetoric. You certainly are to be wrong in your opinion here. This is giving me a headache. Politics is exhausting. Stop complaining, it won't solve anything. True, but you must stay vigilant. Do not let free striderism destroy your way of life. More like, don't stand in the way of your people's prosperity, you stubborn idiot. You greedy filth. Remove the apples. It does not take long for you to move some of the nasty apples away from the front of the shrine. A small improvement, but big in the heart. These old things are still around, huh? Hard to let go of national pride. Progress will always lead the way. And he's rare? Nope, you'll find shrines like this all over Norvik. Can I pray? To what exactly? To Earth, of course. There are many gods listening to our prayers always. Just remember that they might not respond so clearly. So I can pray to some random god. You may pray as you wish. There's an internal element to that is underappreciated. Okay. You feel small in front of the shrine. To cast spells, you must first prepare them as shrines. What other gods are there? Many, you know a few. Earth? You devote your life to following his footsteps. Like a fire you've never able to surpass, something like that. Asgul, the dwarven god of exiles, and egalitarianism. His followers do not pray to him, for he is not seen as a god by most. A weakling who sacrifices people for an unattainable foolish dream. Though there are parts of his tale you cannot deny are quite romantic. A lone man rising against impossible odds. No wonder his followers still rampage across Askani. Ascan, one of the 8 bands along the coast. It is a cold, mountainous realm. It is your home and also referred to as Askani, interchangeably. Tokig, the gambler. A trickster, the type of god only famous for his ridiculous ploys. Tokig the Gambler is often seen as a silly goblin myth. Tokig the Gambler, a trickster goblin who united the tribes of Askani during the Divine Era, most famous for cutting off his right hand to fulfill a prophecy. Divine, one of the 3 pillars of magic, it is represented by the sacred, the faith of all folk, their souls, and is granted by gods who once walked upon it. In truth, There are few goblins who still worship him after the conquest. Praying to Toku would, if for some reason would get a response, only result in the exact opposite of whatever you want. Lady Fair. Lady Fair and those not in the founding of myth of the Fordnip Commonwealth, a young halfling blessed with the strength to defeat an army, inspiring the survival of her clan. However, the halfling deity of Ascan, but she only had that divine spark for a few days before being slain. It is said she led 5,000 halflings through the snowy hills filled with foul foes. Never once they were spotted. I'm afraid you're not too familiar with the Fordnip's goddess for now, nor how to pray to her. Okay. So we'll pray. Tranquility. Contemplate the tea shop. So this is how you can kind of look over your clues. You let your mind go through the basics of what you know. The tea shop was destroyed in the middle of the day. Minor injuries were reported. Your goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly. That is it. Contemplate the election. The first election. Your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. And those around you that will vote for, and you might find your own voice along the way. Contemplate your class. Identity is not easy. It's everything from faction to home life to street. What you chose might be a first step. Choose wisely. Can I return here when I have more things to think about? Always. Talking to yourself, huh? You must be a lonely guy. Okay. And what spells have we got? We got Cure Wounds. Which I think we should probably cast, because we are hurt. Yes. Can go out by your own stats, yeah. Pile of apples. You still have the pile of apples. Apples are good for you. Should these be stored alongside corpses? It's just apples, they won't damage the corpses. Could I eat my way through this pile of apples? You can certainly try. You're not capable of carrying such a tremendous burden. It would lead to death. Don't waste your time here. At the very least, don't eat the less fresh ones. We're not the best constitution person. Plus, we're exhausted, so DC is up. I could try though. I think we could start eating. That's a nat 1. You looked upon the sandwich, fear in your stomach. This will be your end. Dig in. Digging in, the first apple goes down the hatch. Going smooth so far. Number 2 goes well first, then you feel something rumbling. I should probably stop. Weak choice, but understandable. You want more apples. But maybe not the spoiled ones. Even the apple couldn't handle all this oozing stuff, okay? Eh? Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of something light and hard hitting the ground. A small sharp rock. Rock. A gigantic bird. A beast born through esoteric means. There are a handful of them found throughout the skies of Ascany. Nothing to do with rocks. Esoteric. Esoteric. The magic of Jaw. And his strings. The coast is infused with it. Jaw. Jaw, the name of our realm. Also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. He died during the closing, at the end of the Gate Era. Gate Era. The first out of 5 eras. When Jaw crafted his realm, and the gods fought to bring order. That was the Gate War. A shiny stone. That's decent loot. Take it. It must have fallen into the pile of apples at some point. It's hardly an esoteric object. As you weigh it in your hand, a tingle shoots up your arm. Esoteric. A shard. It's connected with the string. These are shards of Jaw can be consumed to unlock failed ability checks. Normally, checks are only unlocked upon the completion of a short or long rest. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't actually get that the first time I tried this. Shield of Faith we've got as a scroll. Very nice. So if I do the Shield of Faith now... Oh, I can learn that. Okay, let's go... Pray quickly. Yes, good. And how does Shield of Faith manifest in this? From damage for the duration, any loss of hit points reduced by 1. Okay. This spell slot is being blocked by me. There's 3 down the bottom. Put myself up here. Okay. The guy, he just won't move. The guy looks indecisive. You approach a shambling man by the apple pile. Does not acknowledge your presence. Greetings, citizen. The zombie, glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spread upon a dried face. This is a dead guy. Damn, try not to get bit. Poke him. The man does not appear to react in any way to being poked. His glassy eyes just stare forward into nothing. Wait, is this a zombie? Should I defeat the zombie? Yes, it is only just. And they're not allowed to be in Norvik. What's he doing? The zombie is attempting to clear a path through the apple pile. He's probably been at it for some time. Hard worker, respect. Sir, are you a member of the undead? He does not respond. Should I attack the zombie, chat? Should we slay? And you don't like it? And you just mind his own business? But he's not allowed to be here, guys. And he's blocking the way. There's chests up there. And a blade. I'll steal from him, though. Dexterity check DC 15? Ah, fuck. I go into a thing, he bites down for 2. You insistently move your hands away, but he goes in for a quick nibble in. Destroy this foul creature. If you want that tooth, then at some point, yeah, it might be your only option. Man. I have to eat this stupid apple. Very important piece of paper. -1 intelligence because it's a voting card. You pick up the surprisingly thick piece of paper in a shaking hand. The card is slightly torn and has clearly been drenched at some point. At the top it says, Rostcourt in bold lettering. 5 days remaining. Alright, there's an election. Oh. It was nice to not think about it for once. You prepared for all your life for this. It's time for a change, baby. We've never had one of those before. Neat. Very neat. Finally, your voice will be heard. How does this thing work? After you pick it up at district office, you only need to check the box at one of the 5 parties. Then you deliver it on election day. Although in your case, you'd need to write the name of the party you want in the corner along with a signature. Since you filled out every box like an idiot. It's your one vote, you should indeed take care of it. If you really believe in democracy, you should make sure not to lose it. There's the Nationalist Party of Norvik. I know the Inheritors of Earth's Will, a theocratic organization found to uphold the old ways, headed by magistrates and 20-something noble families. Magistrates, the highest government position beyond the Lord Patriarch, chosen to rule the district of Norvik for 10 to 12 years, depending on their bloodline. And Lord Patriarch, the commander of the city, enforces and the top cleric beneath Earth. The title is appointed by Earth. Currently, Lord Akasem holds the title, having led the city for the past 30 years. He's a withdrawn leader, over 80 years of age, and has put most power in the hands of the magistrates. A cleric is a servant of God, deeply devoted and spiritually connected, typically a divine spellcaster given power through their deity. The Free Striders are the second party. Free Striders, the new way. The people in the east have overthrown the old wizards and gods. For years, the revolution has slowly creeped into the city. Now it's time to finally join the free cities and get rich. Asglist, Workers' Party. Asglist, the workers who built this city want to rule it. Seems only just. Their vision is of a fair and even society, where those who live underneath rise up to show their worth. After all, why can't we share? Agrarian, Rural Party. Those who live off the earth, simple farmers, people of the land, the common clay of Askany Fields, their political movement has been mostly swallowed by the Asglists. And all these parties sound dreadful. Arcanist, Party of Magic. Oh, maybe not that one. And finally, the last box doesn't say anything. This is where you can input anything you want. The box next to each party is filled in with a smudged checkmark, including the empty one. Are these all the parties? Yes, all of them, at least the ones you know of. Good to know. Okay. Good morning, cleric. The red eye of earth, and Jaw left his mark across the bands. Today is a universal sign of magic. Mushrooms. Probably edible. Let's take some. An empty pot. Looking inside, you find this pot to be empty. The pot was recently emptied. You can still see the remnants of dust at the bottom. Not corpse dust, is it? There is fear. You must grow sturdier. Okay, that's ominous. Your fate one day. Yeah, well, there's still from it. Did I get the other thing? Did I get the... Yeah, there you go. The stone slabs are designed to slide along the iron beams. Wait, is that a ruined prayer book? The book is ruined. Most of the pages, while dry now, have been completely drenched. Only a few pages of the soggy, brackenish, papyrus pages are readable. They appear to contain some type of undecipherable symbols. Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No, no, no! By Earth. This is your prayers book. So many hours wasted. You have to rebind the whole thing. It is ruined. That'd be expensive. Let's get your hands on a new one instead. A chant book is able to sustain humidity, not underwater excursions. You should have protected Earth's chants more carefully. What a disgrace. You protected his words well enough. The book is still salvageable. That is no excuse. A true man would have done better. A true person would recognize when life is unfair and hold those below him in grace, not contempt. At least a good man would. Excuses. Repent by service. Go now. Onward on your quest. Incense, please. Too much reading. So many history books, arcanist histories, novels. Some of those classics. It could be useful to refresh your mind. Alright, super reading point here, chat. Autobiography Prax by Lord Phileas Prax. You take a look at the first page. In these pages, I shall endeavour to recount the journey of a mind born to greatness, a will tempered by the crucible of ambition, a spirit bound to the relentless pursuit of the arcane. My name is Phileas Prax. Arcane. The arcane, one of the three pillars of magic. We know it as along with divine and, I imagine, primal. It goes on to make grandiose statements on his personal abilities of magic. As always, this man is contradictory. He both praises his own natural gifts and mental abilities while stating himself worthy only through his hard work and merit. It's ridiculous. Esoteric books. Know this. I write not for the masses, but for the few who possess the clarity of vision to see beyond the veil of mediocrity. To them, I offer my life as a lesson and a legacy, that they might lie from triumphs and avoid the pitfalls that lie in wait of the unwary. Alright, I'll tell you what we're going to do, chat. We're going to skip this bit, because we're only going to play a couple hours on stream today. I don't want to get stuck into the big lore books. That would help me, but probably would be confusing for the likes of you and destroy my voice, because there would be so much reading. Oh, what's this? A pocket watch. +1 intelligence. Ooh. Put it on. A lot of this other stuff is broken. This is one of my favorite things. So, you roll to find out information on someone. Yeah. Can I try for him? Okay, hold on. Talk to him first. The Paramount sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out a line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of serpentine drake. That symbol. It's on a lot of official documents of the city. That is the Great Perch of Norvik. Great Perch, the drake-like sea creature found along River Torna. Earth was known to tame these creatures, and eventually the Great Perch became the symbol of his great city. Torna, the second longest documented river along the coast, splitting the band of Ascany in half. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. I'm Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of the Lich House. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there is anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. He smiles at you. Yet his eyes say something else. You love him. I love you. I'm sorry? He lifts his head, giving you a stale expression. This is not a man who should show compassion. But I love everyone. Kneel and declare your allegiance. I serve Lord Viscon! The pale man smoothes out his robe, not even looking at you. He's used to being served like this. Interesting. No, he mutters. Get up. Oh, wrong lord? Quite. You have others to serve, not me. Look around the room. Dimly lit and damp, a musky stench lingering in the air. You see books and flasks and stone altars around the circular chamber. There are several corpses present. Did you save my life? Puts down his pen. Your life is your own. You owe me nothing. However, I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil. Tell me everything. Of course, it must be confusing. To tell you the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. They'd caught you in their net, took you for a corpse. Not that I blame them. You're exactly in prime condition. Fair. How did I end up in the river? Not a river. The river. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges of Tolstad. I would never fall. It must be an attempted assassination. How awful. His uncaring tone speaks against his words. Who are these fishermen? River guilders, I believe. They did not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Where can I find these fishermen? No, I pondered the question. I did not ask for names, sorry to say. Perhaps Water Lane? That's just a guess. Either that or the local tavern. I hope you find them. So I am, in fact, alive. The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes, I believe you are. More questions. DC 29. Figure out what's weird with this guy. We'll come back to that one. Require assistance. Of course, cleric. Anything for the city. I don't know where to go. Your shaky voice makes you sound positively fortvivalent. Complete and utter despair, flesh and bone. I don't mean to tell you what to do, cleric, but there's a certain rumor that our local goblin chieftain is waiting for you. Goblin chieftain? Lady Miska Sageleaf is her name. She is down in the goblin garden. The name is spoken in both reverence and fear. Dragon of Tolstad added. They call her the Dragon of Tolstad. I'm not afraid of some goblin woman. The pale man stares at you for some time. I'll offer you some advice, cleric. Lady Sageleaf is a powerful ally. And a terrible foe. I would even go as far as to call her the de facto lawkeeper here in the Island Fortress. A sliver of genuine tone slips out. He has great respect for this dragon. Wait, this is part of the job? Talking with some petty goblin queen? You may find her at the southern tip of Tolstad, the pale man says, and keeps scribbling on his papers in front of you. What do you know about spellcasting? Quite a bit. He seems wary on the subject. My prayer book is ruined! Yes, I noticed. You should speak with Shen down on Water Lane. A bookbinder. It'll cost you, but he could fix it right up. As a cleric, you should obviously need to know your faith to cast spells, but I'm sure a spellbook won't hurt in the long run. Can you teach me magic? Slight smirk creeps on his face. I sadly don't have time for a proper lecture at the moment. After the lecture, I can make them time if you're interested. Beware, his tutelage holds great evil. Until then, you are free to browse my collection, he says, glancing at the many books on the western wall. Of course, you've already gotten your hands on my copy of Charmed Person. That's fun. I'm sure I'll be used to you, cleric. Lovely, now you can make people like you. Can you explain the very basics of spellcasting? Sure. I wonder if your head's still filled with water. As a wizard, you memorize your spells before casting them. As an arcane cleric, you must memorize your spells during the prayer at the shrine. There's one downstairs by the apples. Where can I find more shrines? There's the Temple of Earth, of course. It's just up the stairs past the pillar. There's also the one on Waterloo View, past the trade post. You'll find more hidden around every corner, I can promise you that. How do I get more spells? 2 ways. You could spend more time learning them, drafting pages out of the palace archives. Or the great library in the towers, since you obviously would like some access to that. The towers, they're the home base of the Order of Arcane Clerics. However, I don't believe you have time for either of those options, so I suggest the other route. What's that? Spell scrolls. Oh yeah, I saw one downstairs. Yes, a piece of my collection. Oh, you're very much allowed to indulge, cleric. I'm glad to assist the city in any way. He put them out for you on purpose. Why? Now, Tolstad is filled with all kind of strange caches. You'll probably encounter more than by just looking around. If you get your hands on a scroll, then just memorize it. Cantrips or spells, doesn't matter. I'm sure you're talented enough to memorize them on the spot. I am. He nods to you and goes back to his writing. Okay, what else we got to ask? Just phone him his room? Ah. If you want to practice, feel free to cast anything non-lethal on my servant, Ost. Wow, that's evil. Treating a servant like that is despicable. Can I try casting you instead? He stares at you. Waste of spell slot, I'm afraid. You believe him. He does not wish to elaborate further. You should go, now. You called me cleric? I did, yes. I am the cleric? Good for you. Your post is here. You set the city as a cleric of the river. They'd love to ask, what type of cleric are you? Type? Yes, if you're a clergyman, you might run a congregation for a local religion or deity. Holy man on a mission. And there are clerics of the bureaucratic variety, city officials speaking for the religious state. You, however, must be an arcane cleric. No, I'm the chosen one. The pale man stops and ponders your response. Chosen for what? To save the world. An eyebrow raised, almost like he takes your statement seriously. What a good person you are, cleric. One step at a time towards total domination and justice. Good luck with that. There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. No, I'm an undead abomination right now. I understand. We're closely connected with the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they please. Quick movement in their lower left cheek. His expression actually changed. Don't trust his words. Ah. I'll take this up with Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for HWBT protection. So it's all a misunderstanding by then. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. What do you mean, cleric? He must be punished. You're a criminal harboring zombie workers. You need to be punished. The zombie is clearly working for you. That is illegal. I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It's my neglect that led to this undead creature entering the tower. No, you're... I turn up security. Os, we'll do a clean sweep of the basement this evening. Get ready. The kobold gives a screechy yell. Yes, master. I will also make sure to report this both to the HWBT and the militia. I'm trying to say you need to pay for your... Of course, I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection of the PCG. If there's anything unbecoming about my business here, it should be uncovered and unveiled. Oh shit, he just keeps going. Thank you very much for your service, cleric. It's because of great men like you the city still stands. I'm sure a good word for your patriarch will assure a promotion of some kind as well. Especially with this great work you're doing on the tea shop. This will... resist. No, he's too good. As a pale man blabbered on, you attempt to gather some thoughts to make some kind of point. Come on, just open your mouth and say something, damn it. I think that... I agree, and whatever compromise we do end up on, I feel lucky to have your expertise here on the day. Who knows what would happen otherwise? So muttering just said, I'm trying! The top of your lungs. Screech echoes throughout the chamber. The first time you see a genuinely baffled expression appear on his face, he keeps staring at you for a few uncomfortable seconds. He says, cleric, with all due respect, perhaps you should see a professional. Ow! This comment hits you in the heart and soul. Your legs are shaking. I believe you're done with this particular topic. Anything else you need? Okay, 28 now. Here we go. We need a nat 20. You glare at the pale man who keeps working on his documents for approximately 2 minutes. Eventually you feel stuck in your thoughts. Don't mean to imply I know more than an honorable Earthguard member, my good cleric. However, you must certainly have more important things to do on a day like this. He's correct. You go back to this later. Okay, so we can try this later. And it gets easier. Make sure to collect all your belongings before you do. He's trying to show some interest on me. Got it. Pale man turns his face towards you and smiles. Unnatural. I imagine he's a lich or a vampire. He gives you a stern expression. Good luck on your quest. Double click or hold shift. Okay. Okay, those are good. Let's talk to this little fella. Okay, come on, behold. I mean, we rolled low, but at least we have a bit more stuff. Kobold, level 9 rogue. This one is quite hostile. Stay on your feet. His expressionless eyes seem to keep watch at all times. He's obviously determined where to strike you for now. Sorry, strike for you to die as quickly as possible. How humane. Maybe if I cast Charm Person on him, he'll give me the crossbow. We'll see. Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching yellow eyes. Even the small blade can fell a giant. Watch out for this one.
Master say you behave.
You're adorable. The kobold glares at you. Complete and utter annihilation, the aura of conqueror, a killer, your soul shudders. Glare back. Your eyes meet each other, still, ever vigilant. Keep glaring. The kobold does not move. Glare some more. Yep, you're staring at each other. Glare. Eyes meet eyes. You're looking at the kobold's yellow eyes. Looking hard. The intimidation factor is insane. The kobold meets your gaze, keeps meeting it. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of this. Fair. The kobold looks at you with a cold expression, determined, confident. He's not glaring at you. This is just his default expression. Default expression of death. You don't tell me what to do.
I did just now.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I have questions for you.
Short question, go.
Who are you?
I'm Ost. I'm security chief in Leech House.
The kobold appears proud. There is no humility in his voice. A strong little one, nearly immovable. You're a kobold.
Not question, next.
Oh, fuck, yeah, that's not a question. Quick, save it. Yes, good. Do kobolds exist? Kobolds, what are they good for?
Many things. Shooting human for one.
Do kobolds exist?
Yes.
Am I a kobold?
No.
Are you a kobold?
Yes.
Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, sweet. All right. Human done with
Question?
What are you voting for?
Angry human party.
The party of Norvik, really?
Yes, they do good. Strong men lead. Bright tomorrow.
Shocking, perhaps, although it takes a special kind of creature to vote in some kind of pragmatic selflessness. This is a good kobold. Very good kobold. You're a good boy.
Thanks.
He mutters, his words oozing from disdain. Can I ask something else?
Okay.
How'd you get this gig?
Not gig.
What is it then?
I'm a devoted servant for master.
You're angry in the kobold. Keep going. So you're a slave?
Not slave.
And your master is?
Master Viskin.
And he owns you?
Not own, serve.
So you're being paid?
Yes, paid well.
Must be very well for such a fierce devotion. The pressure of keeping what meager food and shelter you can scrape together with your salary is no different from serfdom. Mourn this pitiful creature. Mourn. Gives you an expression that could be described as a frown. That is, if he looked in any way different from his regular expression. Where were you when the T-ship incident occurred?
Incident. T-ship blow up. Boom.
Big boom?
Big boom. What happened? I was on Water Lane on mission.
A mission?
Not mission, I meant to say errand.
What were you doing on Water Lane?
Milk.
Doing milk?
Deliver.
You deliver milk?
Yes, side hustle.
Cole just keeps getting better and better. Ask questions about the milk. Where does the milk come from?
Cows.
And where do you get the cow milk?
Market.
Who buys the milk?
Humans, Waterland humans. They pay money for fresh milk before dawn.
Especially as cold-blooded kobolds hard to read, but his body language does not exactly scream honesty. Side hustle's always smart. You should do a milk run later.
It pays.
Do kobolds produce milk?
No.
Do you like milk?
No.
I also don't like milk. You start stuttering, sweating. A piece of your soul leaves your body as the words skip your lips. I also don't like milk. No one in the universe believes you. The kobold stares at you with disbelief in his yellow eyes. None of them care.
Can I have some milk?
Oh, can I have some milk?
No.
Valiant effort. I don't have anything else to ask about milk.
Okay.
Okay. The knowledge will be very useful. You should totally find out more about this. Could be a big money maker. You wouldn't actually shoot me, would you?
No promise.
It's hard to take you seriously when you're so cute.
That's what crossbow's for.
I think he's threatening you, but it's hard to pick up on how adorable he is. Can I borrow your crossbow?
You're kidding, not funny.
You'd make greater use of it than this puny creature. Just take it. For whatever reason, he must have been ordered not to hurt you. Don't push it. The kobold's not to
Go away.
Don't let this slide. Just take the crossbow. Please?
No.
It wasn't a question. He stares at you for a moment.
Yes, it was.
Maybe it was. Yeah. We need to be smart about this, chat. We're going to shot. Yes. This is fun. And we're doing a one-shot for this on Thursday. So if you want to see more stuff about the game, we're going to do a lot of fun one-shot with the Big Bad Evil Gang group and Dodger. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. So, charm person, you attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. You must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Why can't I cast on you? It's a lot of apples. Okay. Come on, why can't I cast the spell? Okay, I'm gonna cast Charm Person. Yeah, nice.
Hello, cleric.
The couple greets you with an enthusiastic tone in his eyes, clearly show veil charm.
He waggles his tail. You have a question, I'll answer.
That's so nice of you. And believe me, I have so many fucking questions.
Hit me. Many questions. Go, go.
Are you aware you're charmed right now?
Charm? No, master. I mean, cleric would never. Cleric is friend, good friend.
Give me a crossbow.
Oh, crossbow? Yes. You get crossbow, of course.
Which shoves it into your hands.
Crossbow goes to friend. Use wisely.
There's something truly fair about using magic to gain property. Tell me more about this milk.
I do milk runs as cover.
Cover for what?
Mission. I am scout. Collect info like that. Very good at it. The best.
Well, can you tell me about Viscon over there?
Oh, yes, of course. Master's secret identity is actually a...
The pale man. He's moving. Gah! A stark shock overwhelms the tiny kobold. He shakes his head.
Anyway, ask anything. I answer.
You find him working away without a care in the world. No more questions. So let's add deep growl. You see the charm loses power as the faint veil lifts over his eyes.
You cast spell! Not okay!
They held back Inferno within this kobold. It's an Inferno. Why are you so mad?
Why? It's because I'm near filthy human.
Fair. I'm quite disgusting at the moment.
Ugly too, very.
What the fuck, kobold?
What makes you think I'll answer?
Because you actually secretly like me?
Not true, very not true.
Because you're forced to?
You're right, cleric. Just know I don't want to speak with you. You're terrible, stupid, very useless, and so on.
You made him very angry. No, I'm good. We really pissed off the cleric, man. Okay, we've got pretty... A weapon doesn't go there. Okay, it goes here. Okay, we got ourselves a crossbow, which is great. Now, we have pretty good dexterity, chat. I feel like we go for the trifle here. The mind expansion. DC 15. Yes. Whatever the hell that thing is. A common potion known to allow knowledge to stick more easily, often used by students. Grants a minor intelligence increase for a week. Nice, that's the entire campaign. Cool. Yeah, we guzzled that in front of it. We really pissed that kobold off, huh? Something's inside. Incense. Men at work. Constitution, we're not great at this. He stands by his idols with gut and little else. Can I trifle? What are you got on you? It's a very simple one. Around the amphitheater scene, you see a number of dwarves hard at work. They're constructing a banner of some kind, carrying a bright green flag. One of the dwarves stands to you with a furrowed brow. He appears to be staring in contest with the orc on the other side of the theatre. Oi, Mr. City Man, he calls out to you as you approach. We made it clear already we're not moving, not one bit. He shoots you a shit-eating grin. This dwarf gets extreme pleasure from telling you to fuck off like this. That's no way to greet the cleric of Norvik. Oh, is that so? Guess I'm supposed to grovel. That'd be nice, thanks. Alright. The dwarf glares at you. No, I'm... You don't see why I would. You hear the other dwarfs laughing behind him. Nothing illegal going on here. Nothing at all. He's only saying that because he's had to defend himself quite a lot recently. Wait, that must mean he's doing something highly illegal. Stop him. Nothing illegal, huh? We have the papers, nothing illegal at all. A half-truth. This might be one of those kind of illegal but also not sort of situations. They are both guilty and innocent, just like you. One of the older dwarfs spits on the ground next to him. You even know who you're talking to, child? This here be this is a dwarf. This here be Alphonse of the Ban Envers, a foreman in the Asgard movement of Norvik. He's done more good than all of you Arthgard combined, a true speaker for Asgard. Foreman, one of the leading members of the Norvik Asgard Council. Norvik Asgard Council is sometimes called the Knack. This is the group of foremen or forefolk guarding the Asgard movement in Norvik. They lead workers' union movements, Asgard rallies, and the entire Asgardist Workers' Party. Damn. You're a celebrity? Simi exaggerates. It gives the older dwarf the stink eye. I'm also not in any way proud of my heritage. Nobility is just a poisonous hierarchy. Just wanted to make that clear. Your boys set up a play or something? A play? He spits on the ground. Want to rally for the cause. This evening, workers across Tulsa will gather to hear the word Asgard. He turns toward the orc. And no one's going to stop it! You hear laughing and come across the theatre. Papers, Alphas. He grumbles and turns back to you. So, what do you want? That orc lady sure is annoying. That's putting it mildly. So is the forenoon. I get the lads together, and when we arrive, that cursed woman is standing there. The dwarf shudders. She starts complaining and reaches for something in his pocket and takes out some documents. We show her our papers. The papers are no good, she says. Bah! Circle square conflict added. Real convenient, I say. No, there's nothing wrong with these papers. We're in our rights to speak out against tyrants and burghers. They are. Bureaucracy. How dreadful. Sure it is. Is it a bit macabre to hold a rally on top of a morgue? Morgue? Dwarf grumbles to himself and glances over to the Lichborn stairs. I thought it was a dentist. Fair assessment. No matter, the Asgard movement is not afraid of death. You hear a laugh from the orc behind you. Big words, Alphonse. The dwarf grits his teeth. Damn orc. So what's this rally about? He grunts. Guilds. For decades, it's been collective bargaining between Norvikian workers and the city guilds. Say what you want about Earth, but he keeps a tight leash on the upper class of the city. Damn right he did. Yeah, but look, it ain't the same since his death. The freestyles have burrowed into every darn power structure, from paperboys to bookbinders. In less than a dozen years, salaries have stagnated and prices have gone up. They said freestylism would make their city rich. I say it makes people poor. We need change. So you're here to convince a bunch of Tolstead workers to vote for the Asgardist party? More or less, yeah. But it's also about the spirit of community. Together we can fight against the purchasers of our labor. Alone we are split as a twig, and they are... The older dwarf pipes up. A twig in the wind? No, that's not good enough. Like a twig in the fireplace. That's good, I like that. Anyway, the rally will be a success. We just need to get rid of that orc. So we can call out all the workers of this magnificent city. He explains as if it was a crowd around him. Vote with your guts, with your manhood at stake. You too, Mr. City Man. Can I see the papers? Give an argument why. Oh, pretty good. Just tell me you're an expert and that you're on their side. I'm an expert. Are you now? Yes, I'm on your side. Your piece like, are you now? Hit him with a, I'm your best shot at getting out of this. The dwarf grumbles. His eyes go from the orc to, from you to the orc behind you. Fine. He sighs and grabs something in his pocket. We got the documents. I trust you with these documents, City Man. Oh boy, if you hand those to the orc, this could all be over right now. Tell us we're in the wrong, I dare you. Because we're not. The older dwarf joins in. Take a step back and check it out. Let's see what's actually going on here. Let's take a look. That 100% reviewing seems like a great D&D game. Yes. Yeah. And I should say, as well, if anyone's just coming in as well, this Thursday, Esoteric Ebb is sponsoring us. Today's not a sponsor stream, but this Thursday is. As I run the Big Bad Evil Gang and Dodger included through a one-shot set in this world. It's going to be a fun little kind of 3 to 4 hours, probably just about 3-ish hours of storytelling, and it should kind of give you a bit of flavor of what the game's going to be like, and along with a bunch of fun role play. It's going to be really good. All right, what's this document like? Just go to Simplicity and such? Yes. This is quite light. Some kind of magazine paper. Unrolling it reveals a short statement about a political rally at the Circle Square. Permission of public gathering accepted, it says in the big letters at the bottom, followed by a signature. Tolstad Magistrate, Nicholas Darrow. The actual text using an archaic and typically bureaucratic writing style. We're not very smart, but let's try it. Oh dear. You scan the text again, checking for spelling, phrasing, and terminology. It's perfect, not a single error, or something's missing here. I see nothing wrong here. Indeed, you do not. You should check it again later. Or someone who knows about this kind of stuff. I've seen this kind of document before? Never. It must be rare. I don't like it. Oh, how come? Because it's a legal document, duh. Bad vibes. Fascinating. I think because we're a dexterity-based person, we should be on the free striders side. So I'm going to give this to her. First, I'm going to trifle. That's a lot of coins. On the edge of the room in this amphitheater, you see an orc sitting on one of the many loosened stone blocks. It looks like she's waiting for something or someone. She hides it well, but the orc is stressed. Perhaps that's to do with the dwarves. Do you know an air of authority around her? The large woman gives you a wry smile, her tusks are gleaming. You spot the merchant's mark on her jacket sleeve. A heart with the initials of the Norwegian Free Strider Regiment. What's this? Not often as we get Earthguard around here. You sure walk around like a damn advertisement for this drab uniform. As he should! She presents her palm to you. Vera is my name. I'm second in command, guild agent of Tolstad. Nice to meet you. Yes, the handsome orc lady wants you to say her name. Be nice to her. She's a free strider. Make sure she knows you are a cleric. I'm Helm. Helm, intriguing. She loves it. Your stoic presence is enough to introduce intrigue and awe. She shoots you another smile, waiting patiently for you to say something. I'm here on important business. Business, you say. She leans in and squints at you. Fascinating. Perhaps I can be of service, Earthguard? For your business? Where's the Goblin Chieftain? Lady Stage Lift, just head down the stairs. Good luck getting an audience, though. By moving your head to the side and using your eyes to look south, you see a garden of some sort. You see a goblin or two on the ramparts. Is she busy? I sure hope so. It took us months to get in a room with her to discuss some renovations in the halls. She's not busy. She's a bitch. Dragon of Tulsa my ass. She catches herself from releasing any more profane comments. Anything else? Tell me what you know about the tea shop. Tea shop that blew up, she says dramatically. Sounds like a magazine tale. I heard it was an accident. The Post mentioned it in passing. Minor mishap, I believe, was the official quote. Although, from what people tell me, it was quite the explosion. Quite. So you weren't in the area? No, I was on the North Wall, company business. She looks inland. I did see the smoke. It was a clear day. What do you think was the cause, Earthguard? If the city says it was an incident, then it is. I believe there was some spellcasting involved. Could very well be the case. Hold on, are you here to investigate the tea shop? She might be a free trader, but your business is your own. Get away from the conversation. Stand against her. She has no right. No. But actually, she says, holding out her hands. Maybe? Is that maybe a yes? Nice weather we're having. Are you here for the tea shop? You look lovely today. Thanks. Are you here to investigate the tea shop? I'm here to do business. With the tea shop, the one that blew up. I'm master of speechcraft. You can do nothing. Dexterity 21. Sneak away. No! Quick, sneak behind her before she can do anything about it. You glance to your back, carefully preparing to take the first step towards away from the conversation. No, don't stop. Come back. Please answer my question before you leave. That gives you some kind of... I took 3 HP damage. I'm down to 1 HP again. She's starting grim. Let me ask again, she says, her tone now slightly more tense. Are you investigating the tea shop? Yes, damn it. Interesting how we asked. I assumed the city would just ignore it, but they sent you. Pam said it was a secret. Should we have stoically avoided the question better? It's sort of a giveaway. Clearly someone thinks it's an esoteric mess if they sent a cleric to look into it. Esoteric, I keep hearing that word. What does it mean? It means her eyes wander for a while, her brows furrow. It's a term to describe whatever anything queer happens. Whether the cause would be a regular spellcasting or something more esoteric. I'm sure you noticed something you couldn't explain rationally. Then that would be esoteric. I'm sure you all people would know what it is, considering she mimics casting spell with her hands and points at you. Why would the city avoid sending a representative? Duh, because of the election, of course. Look, Tulsa is a highly volatile district with lots of extremist ties. I believe the tea shop acted as a sort of lightning rod. So in a place like this blows up, why would any faction spend resources investigating it? Might even seem like a blessing to some to cleanse the city of its filthy holes, especially when these resources could be spent on trying to win the terribly important election. While some might see it as corruption, I'd classify it more as simple, boring, but ultimately harmless bureaucracy. What have you heard? It blew up, fireplace incident. Bullshit, of course. Moved like you're a rogue spellcaster. Alright. Good luck, cleric. If there's anything the Ascani Reed's trading company can do to help you out, let me know. You can usually find me down on HQ in Water Lane. She smiles in a way that completely breaks down your defenses. Look forward to seeing you there. Kind gesture with ill intent. I'm done discussing business. What's going on with the dwarves? Magic shenanigans? Yeah, esoteric is a good word. Complicated as anything. I wouldn't be sitting here wasting my precious day if it wasn't for them. But in short, they're holding an unlawful assembly. They won't let me take a look at the documents proving it. Not frustrating at all. She winks at you. Should I just hand her the PBG thing I got? Yes, she'd usually reward you for it, or surely. She could probably do something with it. The dwarves would be furious. Here you go. She mumbles over paper. I'll be damned. How'd you get your hand on these? Intrigue. Just my style. I figure towering over you. She gives you a nod before walking over to the dwarves. Alphas! What? You giving up, Orc? Shows up the documents. I believe you're missing something. He stares at the PBG papers. His jaw drops. How did you... The dwarf glares over to you, his face red. You just made an enemy for life. You, Deathclick! Are you really going to waltz into a jail sentence, Alphas? Wouldn't you rather just walk away? The dwarf glares at Vira's smug expression. Fun! The dwarf looks like he's about to charge at the orc. Foreman! The older dwarf mutters. Bah, boys, pack it up. With Vera standing by, a grin on her face, the dwarves quickly scurry off with their stuff. As the circle square grows quiet, she turns to face you. You made a friend today, human. She pats you on the shoulder and tells you, when you have time, come visit the trade post down on Water Lane View. We'll see if there's anything the Ascani Reed's trading company can do for you. Finally, it's just you here. You and your conscience. I was going to rob her. Well done. Having the free shot on your side will be highly beneficial. Yeah, well, we choose the esoteric lifestyle and the free strider lifestyle. 1 constitution, that's pretty good. It's a weapon, so this would be a swap out for this one. But I feel like we want the one we've got. It's dexterity and wisdom, which is our 2 main stats. Alright, where should we go, chat? Should we go down here? Where would you like to see? Down by the goblins? Would you like to see further into the town? Where should we head? The Gobos meet with the old princess. Goblin wall art. A green face spreads across the facade, staring widely towards the flaming sky and the dragon spreads out. What does he tell me about the state of Norvik? Nothing really. All folks seek a belief. They have simply made one of the supposed dragon lady. Kieran thought of the red one. Impressive. They should worship Earth instead. There we go. Back to insanity. This character's great, chat. You're gonna like this guy. I remember talking to this guy. He's one of my favorite NPCs. Surprisingly content. Hard worker. You raise your head towards the sky. Above you sits a tiny red creature. His wings flutter faintly in the wind. He's just a little guy with wings, reading his little newspaper. The fiend throws a quick glance your way. He's annoyed. Staring at a piece of paper, he does not acknowledge your presence. What you reading? A sigh escapes the fiend's maw. He slowly puts down the paper. The paper's actually a torn-out magazine, part of a magazine.
I like the funny pictures.
I like pictures too.
Yeah, I imagine you would.
He's mocking you. Wait, he says, leaning to get a good look at you.
Earthguard, a cleric. How's you doing here?
I'm not allowed on Tolstad.
Course you're allowed. It's not often you guys are here.
I, for one, am very happy for your presence. This place has gone downhill since the city led to the goblins and free striders run amok. We need some damn order in this place. Wise words. And so if you need any legal advice, just let me know. Gives you a tiny, sharp smirk. You should be aware of the fact that this is literally a devil. A good little devil. Be careful. Devilish advice can bite you real quick. Are you a tiny barrister? No, I have no legal position within the city. I'm just fairly knowledgeable in the magistrate's code. So he works with the city law, asking for details. What kind of work do you do? If you love what you do, you will never work a day in your life, he says and smirks. So what do you do? Me, I do scribing most days. Got some connections within the palace. And believe me, phew, that's gotten me through some tough times. See, whenever some rich asshole needs a legal draft in a hurry, who do they send for? The guy with the wings, that's who. Work is work, or they'd prefer something more exciting. Like what? Filthy thievery? But the opposite of the word was never anglified? Oh. That sounds profitable, huh? Sure is, although there's a lot of time spent waiting around, so I picked up some hobbies. What do you do in your spare time? Calligraphy. True man knows the value of lettering. And I do love me some reading. Getting access to the Durorian Library changed my life, which is the largest public library in Norvik. What's it like being a little guy? Little red guy? You want an honest answer or the one I tell clients? Honest. Okay, let me put it like this. It fucking sucks donkey shit. Do you know what it takes to get a promotion these days? Tell me, brother. No? We're talking decades of servitude to some sadistic fuck that wants to return to the Gregorian's greatness or some shit like that. And then after risking your life and humiliating yourself, there's a chance this fucking guy will put you in the effort of promoting you. And if you're unlucky, you'll turn into a big freaking bug. Or worse, something without wings. Tell me about the promotions. Sorry, I forgot to know everyone doesn't know how Devilkin works. Let's put it like this. Devils have a ranking system. Some are lower, some are higher. Only way to get higher and metamorphose into a more powerful creature is to be promoted by someone who has a higher rank. But hey, it could be worse, he says. Could be a demon. Who are you voting for? What am I voting for? Same as you, little devil says with a laugh. The good guys. Free striders for life. You openly accept your high five with a tiny, teeny palm. I'm not saying that's the worst choice, but actually whatever. I'm sure they'll win the election anyway. Might as well bet on the biggest troll, right? Troll, a monster native to Ascan. They exist in broad categories, from small and mostly harmless green trolls to mutated, volatile curse trolls. They vary in intelligence, strength, and organized abilities, but they are a core enemy of the Earthfolk. It was Earth who destroyed their rising kingdom during the late Arcani era. A caste system, yes. Damn straight. This fellow might be an evil fascist, but at least he's realistic. What does fascist come up with? An emotional and illogical nationalist extremist, basically a cultist. I'm done, I've asked everything I wanted to. Could you give me free legal advice? Oh yes, I'll gladly assist a member of the Earth Guard any day. Actually free? Well, in that case, just ask. Should I invest in stocks? Oh, I do not give advice or give any investment advice. But, here we go. Yes. Looks you up and down. Should I ask, have you bought shares before, cleric? I don't share with anyone, little red man. Okay, some basics then. Popularized by the late Divine Era, human adventurer companies, a share is essentially a percentage of ownership of a certain venture. Could be a guild, could be a company, or a specific adventure. Something that's supposed to grow over time. And you can increase the value of your securities in that venture. It's a risky way to increase your capital without actually doing any real work. So should I buy stocks? Look, there are rules in place. Norvik has laws governing what one can suggest and when it comes to financial agency. Your god made those laws to protect people of lower than average intelligence from being tricked by those with ill intent. Sounds like free money. Good question. Imagine you invest in an adventuring party. They head into the Virgin Hills to dive into some gate-era tomb or an esoteric area filled with talking cats. Something weird and dangerous, but with potential for a long, cool treasure to be found. There's a major chance that those adventurers die out on the journey. If they do, you lose all your money you invested. They can make it back, in which case you'd get a percentage of the treasure. How often do adventurers come back with treasures these days? Where can I buy stocks? You can buy them directly from a venture trader. Okay? Minding your day job? Mm-hmm. Have you ever bought stocks? Sure, I spend about 40% of my income in risky ventures. Sometimes I even get paid in securities, which is nice, since I won't have to pay any middlemen. Could people buy stocks in me? The little red devil stares at you. if you were to set yourself as a venture, then maybe, I mean, if you could convince someone to invest in you, you know, without breaking any laws regarding investment advice. I'd be impressed, so why not? Okay, let's go down to this. What about alignment? Yes, there are rules of morality. Norfolk does not moralize over alignment officially, nor do most of the city-states across the coast. Why don't we lock up all the evil folk? There have been states throughout history who have tried to. They ended up not doing too well. I'm no expert, but I'd say it's mainly to do with the origin of this evil. Selfishness at the core. It's got nothing to do with how people act. If you only allow the most good-hearted folk to free roam, you end up with a good country of nothing but good intentions. Ironically, I've heard the road to hell is paved with those... you being a devil, are you... Yes, you're evil? Oh, yes, indeed. It's pretty easy to spot. He flaps his wings. It can be pretty discriminatory at times. People assume I have the worst interest in mind just because I'm ontologically evil. You don't have the worst interest? Look, evil is not some subjective thing. It's entirely internal in line with Jaw's subjective opinion. There are good people who ruin the world and evil folk who do their best to maintain it. That's the deal. Red Charm Person. Charm Person! Such a fascinating spell. Of course, all spellcasts are required to be registered in Norfolk. It's the same as not completely chaotic city-states. There are certain spells that just are not allowed at all, like Fireball is a popular example. But Charmbuster is, despite the devilish mind control, legal. It is cast by a registered cleric or city-hired interrogator mage. Private entities are not allowed to learn it or cast it, although I can promise you, many still do. Can I cast it on you? Sure, but it would be a waste, since I'm already your friend, cleric. What does the law say about resurrections? That's one hell of a question. High-tier resurrections aren't illegal. They're not just available anymore. Not available? Figured a cleric would know better than me, he says and shrugs. Souls of a 4th and 5th are rarely seen these days. If you want to know why, go pray. Your God grants you magic and his wisdom. He only grants higher power when needed. In your lifetime, it's not been needed a lot. We're at low level. Let's revivify, that's it. Does a bunch of pussies. Does a murder still count if the victim is resurrected? He thinks about the question for a bit. This is one of my favorite bits of dialogue. There's been cases, heard of a man stabbed in a bar fight, heard a man bled out for a time and a drunk cleric to arrive, cast Revivify, and the bloke lived. The stabber ended up being charged with a major transgression of personal well-being, and that's not a murder per se, but I'd argue it had more to do with the fellow's barrister making it clear to the judiciaries that there was no killing intent. So not an accident, but not a murder, just a brawl gone too far, but that'd be a hard sell if the victim wasn't breathing. Complex scenario, something clerics often have to contend with. But in most cases, I'd say yes. Don't go murdering people and revivifying them. Does death... Are you legally considered alive after resurrection? Yes, for all intents and purposes. Okay, how's it different? As long as the necromancy is considered to be divine origin, the soul is returned to the health body that is considered to be a normal resurrection. If the origin is more black magic shit, as they say, or some corpse animation, then it would be considered as bodily sacrilegious. And that's a top-tier criminal offense. Good, then I'm alive. He laughs. I mean, we met many talkative zombies in my day, so yes, you're alive, cleric. Does death absolve you of your crimes? Now you're asking the real questions. No, it does not. There's been actual laws signed in old kingdoms over this shit. He leans in looking excited. You got the devil going, that's a good thing. So, classic story, alright. A real bad guy is caught murdering his neighbor. Real sick shit. He's executed after a quick trial. Justice wins again. Everyone's happy. But surprise, some holy man raises him up a couple of months later. Death and rebirth. Holy man or foul necromancer. In this situation, the bad guy did technically pay for his crimes. His life was taken by the state. Just because somebody gave it back to him doesn't change the fact, right? Well, people weren't too happy with that, as you can imagine. Thus, the common legal term these days for capital punishment is DIP. Death in perpetuity. Stands for death in perpetuity. Kind of funny when you think about it. One death is enough, I think. Really? Well, suppose humans would have a different outlook than a film like me. So to keep criminals DIP'd, most states tend to hide, lock up, or simply burn corpses and spread the ashes, using non-resurrectable means. So a probably DIP'd dead guy shouldn't be able to return without the use of some miraculous 9th level spell, which obviously these days isn't too likely. It's a fun conversation. You hear about the tea shop? Yeah, of course, pretty hard to miss it when flying past Holstad. What's your take? It blew up. Not sure what else you want to hear. Why do you think it blew up? Honestly, I haven't seen a blast zone like that since the Coast War. You didn't hear this from me, but... Little fellow trusts you. He's your friend. The scorch marks look like those from a fireball, but not the kind you get from a trigger-happy pit fiend. We're talking high-level wizard stuff. Be careful, cleric. Powerful forces are at work here. Think about it for a few more seconds makes it clear that it's all a big cover-up. Wouldn't be the first time a city-trained spellcaster goes a little off the hinge. There's corruption in every system, even in the great city of Norfolk. Other than that, not to be self-incriminating or anything, but could be a fiend or an elemental. I mean, Waterlane has shipments from Cargomesh every other month. Maybe a fire elemental slipped through. Who knows? It can't be a cover-up. The city is honorable. I'm talking to the author of many city a deal. Trust me, honor is a rare trait among bureaucrats. Okay. Cool, though. The Goblin Garden is ahead. It's through here. Level advancement. Oh, dexterity. Dexterity. I think that puts us to 20 dex, right? 20 dex. What can I rob off the little guy? I can't. I can't rob off him. Oh, didn't get there a bit. Okay. Snell. Okay, at least I have a good little read on this. This goblin gets shit done no matter the odds. Highly competent, but with craving of validation. Look at the way he dresses himself. He doesn't work for himself or anything ideal. The goblin devotes his life to his lady. No different from a religious nut. What do you have on his person, though? Snell's notepad. 1 dexterity, 1 charisma, 2 strength. It's very easy to get hold of. Let's do it. What's on the notepad? It's a yellow notepad. It has some writing on it. Frank, son of Frank, main witness, need to find. Nicholas Darrow, motive, tea shop, radical activist. Debt, bird owner in trouble. Freestylers involved, obviously. Explosion, magic, powder, esoteric bullshit, need cleric. Yeah, I dropped the strength for more dex and charisma. To find the goblin standing at the tip of the toll step behind him, I've asked you the mouth of River Torna. The goblin cares much about looks. You catch him immediately glance at your outfit. Let me guess. You're the cleric. Taking you for granted, the goblin needs to learn humility. Yes, I'm the cleric. That's me. He nods, looking tired and annoyed. Path of being a cleric has become more familiar. I'm Snell, runner and handler of HWBT. Old lady's been waiting for you. This old lady must be the chieftain, the matriarch of his tribe. Greet the goblin kindly. This is the beginning of a great cultural cooperation exchange. Right. Time to mingle with the lesser cultures. One of those goblin salutes would indeed be perfect here. That's a bad idea. I'm from the local government. I know. We don't get Earthguard here often, especially clerics. Right, you're expecting me. Sure are, still are. So, he looks around, clearly struggling to find the right words. Sleep deprived? Okay, right. Head down the garden from, but, what's all this? You look like a human shit. He's making a playful jab, don't worry about it. Should teach him a lesson. I fell into a river. I died and was reborn. Now that's a good excuse. Your last motion out there. Just dust yourself off. The dragon's waiting. Trust me, you don't want to disappoint her. Tell me more about her. Sure, for starters, she's the most powerful woman in Norvik, and considering there was an explosion yesterday around the middle of her territory, I think it's about time to do your damn job, cleric. I'm not afraid. Famous last words. Okay, lead me. Good. Just make it perfectly clear. Some ground rules. Don't say anything stupid. Don't climb the tree. Don't stay away from the edges, and you're going to turn off his polished thanks. Enjoy the garden, cleric. Goblin scurries down the stairs. He seems to be in a hurry. He's nervous. That makes you nervous. This dragon sounds dangerous. Keep track of her fangs. You look over the river. The cold, asking wind sleeps through the cracks of your helmets. Earth be blessed. He's always with you. All right, we'll play about 15 more minutes, chat, and then we'll swap over to some RP. Because my voice is going to kill me otherwise. Eating this up. Yeah, the world building is very, very good. This game was on my to playlist for a while. And then they when they hit me up, I was like, oh. This is interesting, because there's usually a witch here when I came here the first time. But I think I came here a bit later, so... And the garden. Be back after lunch. Yeah, that's cool. So characters move around and you get different interaction. Yeah, the one shot's going to be an interesting one. Simple but sweet is what I'm going for. Don't overcomplicate it. Have some fun, interesting characters and dialogue. Stomach twists. Beware her illusion. There she is. The dragon herself. Behold her. Ooh, very good. Something is very wrong. Oh, I didn't get the last one. DC 30. Her eyes are striking your soul. Holding to the feeling will be consumed. She wields power you could only dream of, yet her actions betray her nature. Evil, good. Is selfishness her own one's trait for divine trait? This creature is no goblin. Though her desire lies heavily invested within this tribe, she's far older and far more dangerous than all of these servants of hers combined. Oh, what is she, dude? I wish I could just save scum this and just keep hitting it until I get it. Does that work in this game? Can you save scum? Wait, when's this one? I'm doing it. I want to know. I want to know. Please don't be too far back. I really want to save scum and see. Damn it. Okay, it's just before Sneed. Okay, Trifle. Don't fuck this up. Nat 20. Okay, we'll go quick. We'll go quick. Dexterity, finish. Good, 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 good. Although, to get DC 30, I think I have to get a Nat 20, right? Well, that's kind of cool. I get to see more about him. Lone Wolf cares too much about the rejected family troubles. Okay, so... Go through this quickly. Okay. You get XP for all this, so I don't really Okay. I'm really curious to see. Autosave like in... Yeah, that'd be nice. I really want to know what she is. But I'm going to have to save scum this. There was one thing I missed. Grab this quickly. Have I got limited room? Yeah, but I've got quite a lot. Oh, I should probably munch on this apple too, because I am down a few HP. F5 quick saves. Okay. Is she a dragon? Let's see. So this is wisdom. So I have to get in that 20. Okay. We're going to do this, chat, okay? I want to see. I want to see. Come on, nat 20. Has to be a nat 20. It's too intriguing to me to I have to know, man. I know I'm going to find out later in the campaign, but then I also look at my... Oh, but nat 20 might not even be enough. That's a curious thing. I don't know if a natural 20 works in this case. Because in traditional D&D, a nat 20 doesn't automatically give you... It doesn't automatically give you success. I just rule it as that because it's fun. I don't know if that's how it works in this either. This is good research though, yeah. I mean, I won't spoil what I've got planned for the one shot, but I will say I want to involve the goblins, so this could be cool. The secrets must be revealed, yes. I would do this to the other guy too. Yeah, majority rule success, yeah, because it's just fun. Yeah, the NPC is like, really? So close. We're so close. Hello, friendly neighborhood community manager. Just want to say, hope you have fun, and I can't wait to see what you cook up in the one shot. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm very excited for the one shot on Thursday, chat. Like I was saying before, we are safe scumming right now, by the way. I really got to know this. this Thursday, the one shot we've got coming together with the Big Bad Evil Gang groups of Kraken, Jinx, Strippin, Charbog, Junie, and then Dodge is joining us as well, is going to be a very esoteric, fun little adventure. About three hours long. It might push towards 4. It depends on how slow they go and whatnot. Very much role play focused. Like, we're trying to show off as much as possible of like the elements of when you look at someone, you scan them, what you see, along with very much focused on the kind of idea of the voices in your head matter. Playing off our own idea. You're gonna see there's a very silly element I'm gonna add to it, which is kind of justifying everything. There's own little kind of mystery and adventure, and it's gonna be a good time. This is a 5% chance, chat. Got my first intro to your DMing the other day in the Big Boss Fight stream. Thank you, Tende. That was I actually don't think even combat's my strong suit, so if you like that, you'll probably really like Thursday, because it is very stupid, but also pretty intriguing. It's gonna have a lot of the politics involved in there, but I imagine it'll be very fun. Be a fun exploration of the game. Please just go through. Come on. No, yeah, she was strong. Morgane's very powerful. The players are quite... Do you know what I was actually considering, by the way, chat? Something I think that would speed up combat, and something that I've not really thought about doing. When you discuss tactics above board in D&D, I'm not going to do it in Sunforge now, because we're already way too far in. The opposite effect. Say you get okay, when you're in a battle, right, and you're all fighting this monster together, I allow the players to discuss tactics. It's quite gamified when you do that. It's quite video gamey, because you do that in BG3. Hey, move here, stand in this space. But really, it does slow things down quite a bit in combat. And there's an argument for the risk, like, why is telepathy such a high-level spell, you know? And I feel like this would be one of the good reasons to have telepathy make a lot of sense. I think it'd be fun to do a fight, or, like, test this out for a while. You discuss tactics before a fight, right? Because arguably, your characters wouldn't know how to... yes, exactly, Max. So if you start saying, no, don't stand there, I'm about to drop a fireball, how do you tell that person you're about to drop a fireball? You know? Without spoiling. Here we go. She knows well the flames of Asuth. Why is she here? You see through her goals, her scheme. Is it so simple? Does she simply love them? Wait, what is she then? The flames of Asuth? You don't tell your customer? Yeah. Alternate language to common? Yes, exactly right. Talking in different languages, hoping that they don't speak your language. You know, and that's cool. The GM normally allows OSC battle tactics, but with a second ED, it was you had to discuss tactics beforehand. Your character would never assume something without a good idea, prior knowledge. Yes. I think that'd be a really fun thing to do. All right. Can I trifle? She has an apple, which is pixie dust. A ring slowly regenerates HP over time. It's very good. Pickpocket DC 22, though. It's pretty high. But not be specific. Yes, exactly. But then if they hear you say get out of the way, a beast is not going to be able to... Because I think it also comes down to a really fun element of... Like, I want to maybe test it next campaign. it comes down to a really interesting element of a really cool, interesting idea of different enemies. So a beast wouldn't be able to hear you. You can discuss your tactics there. Maybe we should use this. Try this out, during a fight. But then you look at an enemy like, can they understand me? Are they smart enough to know what these might mean? Are they good at this, Because something like hand gestures, you could probably put together a hand gesture thing, but it's not always going to work, right? A hand gesture, that means back off. You could do that. That's a cool idea if someone comes up with that stuff. They go like, I give the hand gesture to back off. That's cool. And it creates this kind of element of like looking at the enemies, discussing. And I think when it gets around to someone's turn, and they're going, shit, should I do this? Fuck, should I cast this? Stuff like that's cool. Hand gestures we have to do on cam, that would be really cool. So they have to pick up on it as well. I have to remember it. That's fun. And I would say if they don't remember what it is, they can roll an insight check like for free, and then we'll see it based off their character. You approach. The spirits flutter the glowing, illuminating trunk of this great tree. Its roots reaching far below, branching, holding up to the dirt ceiling. On the throne sits a tiny goblin. Her smirk is bright as it's threatening. Her eyes follow you with an intensity. Reminds you of a certain pale man. So this is the dragon. Yes, I can see her. Claire is quite magnificent. Cleric of Norvik of Earth and River. Her shrill voice echoes out through the chamber. She's talking to you. You're a cleric.
I was assured by your masters to top brass of the palace itself.
Her words are tainted in disdain. Her voice causes you to shiver.
They told me a cleric of the highest standing would arrive within the hour. So tell me, human.
Dominion, she has control here.
Why am I sitting here waiting?
It's not that late. Only been like a day. An immense presence. You have no power here. Every word you say here could be a profound impact on the rest of this quest. My master's idiots, but I'm here now. Don't worry. Her frown quickly turns into a grin.
Since we're on the same page, then.
Her expression, she is appeased for now. Hers is a frightful presence.
You can't take this much longer.
You need to get out of here. Do not become frightened. Something like we should talk with bad text around the DM without them knowing. That'd be fun. That's a good idea, because it also would help me meta. I think it would be really sick in terms of... I think it would flow combat really fast. Right? Because you'd be going onto a person's turn, there won't be as much kind of bouncing around the back of it. I'd love to try it. I might try it in a one-shot once to see how it works. Trembling in as you resist. She lifts her chin. You stand. Good. She's not impressed. She's just happy you did not completely lose your mind. The dragon leans in her armchair, letting her exhausted groan.
It is vexing to watch my streets descend so far. Are you even aware, cleric? A local business caught up in an inferno in the middle of the day, right on Pillar Road. My road. The way she says that causes you to tremble. And yet Magistrate Darrow, she spits out the name like a curse word. He alone believes the Halfway Bridge tribe does not have jurisdiction over this particular location. She appears to have been strewn over this annoyance for some time. Her anger is pure and intense. She's trying to reel it in. Why does Darrow say that? Because he's a fool born of nepotism and alcohol.
Horrific slander. Sounds awesome. What is your usual jurisdiction? She leans back and picks something from between her fangs. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I have an official recognition of law in Lower Talstead.
Where exactly is the tea shop located?
It is or was rented out of a corner of the central fort, just above the holes, next to the pillar.
That means it's part of the core foundation of this island fortress. Therefore, their property is legally an underground rental unit. Lady.
My people have been handling that damn crow's contract for years. But no, suddenly when the entire unit goes up in flames, that's when my people no longer have the right to enter the premises, to deal with it, to clean up even. No, suddenly it's the city's business and we should keep our noses out of it. Corruption, plain and simple.
Sounds shady. Sharp glare stabs you.
Normal business in Norvik. Don't get me started on the actual effect this has on my people. Snell?
She looks towards Comely Goblin. Approaches the roots. Lady Sageleaf. The magistrate says it was an accident involving a fireplace failure. They've yet to send anyone in the actuality of the actually investigate the scene. You want to check it out yourselves? Of course. The lady glances at him, to which he responds by making a nervous face. He's embarrassed. The explosion occurred on the 21st of March, just past noon. 3 minor injuries were reported in the area. Luckily, foot traffic was low at the time of the incident. So despite the massive kaboom, no dead folks. And the gods.
The gods? I wonder.
Who were the injured? We only managed to get one name in the chaos. A certain Frank, son of Frank, was said to have walked away from the lesser burns. That's the sort of prefix used by Earthfolk. A human, most likely. He was apparently dressed in a fancy yellow outfit, whatever that means. But beyond that, we have some conflicting accounts. One person said, quote, he looked like one of the dungeoneers you hear, a real adventuring man. Another said he was looking to get out of trouble, heading right down the stairs to Water Lane. Either he went down to the dungeon or over to Water Lane, got it. Frank, son of Frank? Yeah. And we go knows it's fake, but it's only their lead. Cool name. Sure. A dungeoneer? If you believe it, the comment was from one of the militia fellas. Could be smart to check the city below just in case, despite the dangers. Down to Water Lane. Yeah, seems like it was heading into that direction, though down could mean a number of things, Water Lane included. Fancy yellow outfit? I'm assuming some type of Reedsian fashion. Was he inside at the time? I doubt it, considering the state of the building. Why was he there? We don't know. He's annoyed to have to answer the question. Where is he now? We don't know. Do you know anything? The governor did not respond. Although one of the militia members mentioned him just walking calmly away down the stairs, maybe down the crossing, or somewhere else, we don't know. Anything else you do know? We have theories, but we need proof.
The unveiling has begun, cleric.
Secrets in the ashes.
Corruption, madness, politics.
Bureaucracy weighs her down.
This is clearly the work of a rogue spellcaster, someone who cannot go unpunished.
Can't he do all that? Points at Snell. The goblin bears his fangs at you. The presence of this lady caused him to say nothing. He has a deep devotion to her. The lady clears her throat.
I formally declare a joint venture. The Halfway Bridge tribe and the Earthguard city cleric should investigate the tea shop on Pillar Road and bring justice to those who seek to harm the peace. No creature foul fair shall escape my rage. The words seep out of her from more burning the air. Every goblin in the chamber looks upon her in awe. She is theirs to serve. The dragon has spoken. Nod. She grins. The goblin enjoys the power she wields over you. Snell.
Yes, Lady Sageleaf.
You're the handler in this case. We've worked on this since the explosion. You know more than anyone.
He catches the goblin trying to stop a grin from scrolling across his face.
I want you to represent the tribe in this venture.
His face lights up.
A goblin and a cleric. Together you will have both access to Upper and Lower Tolstad.
His expression is that of shock. He did not expect this. Dragon of Tolstad complete.
Do not disappoint me, Snell.
Appears you received a party member on your divine mission. Sad it had to be a damn goblin. I always wanted a goblin on my own. He ignores you. The goblin takes a deep bow. Yes, Lady Sageleaf. Your will be done. The mystery of the tea shop be uncovered.
The sooner the better.
First priority is the tea shop. We need to gain access. Your new goblin companion gives you a quick wave. Let's go, cleric. Snell has joined as a companion. You can speak to him if you have need help him find your way across Tolstad. As much as you're told here, there's a danger missing here. The lady is keeping information from you. She investigated the tea shop thoroughly. Right. Where's the tea shop again? The goblin side. You know the massive pillar reaching endlessly up in the sky just west of that. I like you already, Snell. Ah, yeah. Mutual for sure. Let's go. You're doing exactly how I imagined? Really? Okay, well, we're going to be finishing up on here soon and playing a little bit of RP once the server resets in 5 minutes. So we'll swap to that in a moment. But let's see if we can get one more conversation in. $8 coins. I saw a count here before and I didn't get a chance to talk to it. Time moved on. Oh. This is a big aspect of this game as well, chat. Bicycle. A bike line. One bike stands out to you. The handful of bicycles are stationed at the local rack. Bicycle, a form of transport built upon the strength of your own 2 legs. True men race through the city streets to find their destiny. There's a stillness here, an uncommon sight at the heart of the city. This particular bike is yours. Check the chain lock. You lean and take a closer look. The rusty chain seems brittle but wrapped so hard around the tire that it would be annoying to get off even if you had the key. You should take better care of this magnificent bike. Good, no one will take your bike. Not even you, apparently. This is my bike? Sure is. Best way to travel in Norfolk, except, of course, in this godforsaken island fortress. Where's the key? Not here. Did you lose it somewhere? Could getting the key be a quest? That sounds like a quest you'd get. Sounds like a shitty quest. Find the missing key, the mystery of the bike key. Something like that would be perfect. No quest to be found here, just sadness. Damn. When did I come to Tolstead? On the 21st of March, evening. Then you fell. This is as far as you came. The hair at the back of your neck stands at the end as you suddenly shift. Was I alone? No. Do I recall anything important? You chained the bike. You stood up. Then pain. This is where I fell into the river. The goblin glanced over to the broken fence. Interesting. You must have had a lot to drink if you stumbled... you must have had a lot to drink if you took a stumble like that. I do not consume alcohol. Yeah, sure. How the hell are you alive? Considering everything, we better play it cool. Real cool. Real cool. And smooth. Smooth. Sure, something like that. Glance down to the river once more. I hint of fear. You see anything strange about this bike, Snell? No, it's a bicycle. He does not care. You want to know a secret? Not particularly. This is my bike. Yeah, that seems that up. You like bicycles? Not particularly. I love this bike. Uh-huh. Remember where the key is. Can I bring the bike with me? First of all, don't ask me. You're an adult. Do what you want. Secondly, how the fuck are you going to take your bike around Tolstead? You going to carry it? Up and down stairs? I could do that. Oh, you could do that? Yeah? If you find a pocket bike, that's another thing. But leave this one be, cleric. We got work to do. Goodbye, bike. So this is where he fell. Find your gun. This is my gun? Yeah. Yeah, it's very much inspired, isn't it? It's good. This is the tea shop. Amid scorch marks, cracked masonry, you approach a doorway. There are several planks blocking the passage. The tea shop, what a mess. Take a peek inside. Fastened with several nails, you also see a paper. The goblin clears his throat and begins reading the bold letters at the top of the paper. Coin Lords meet, updated, city's notice, no trespassing. That doesn't include me, does it? I'm no expert in city law, but... companion starts suddenly kicking the plank, sending a subtle ripple of blue energy around his foot. You think I wouldn't sneak in by myself if I could? It's sealed. You ain't getting in without the magistrate's approval. Touch the planks. As you do, subtle ripples of blue energy appear around your gloved hand. It's sealed. As you move away from the hand, the faint aura shimmers in the dark translucent blue and then fades away. Yep. This feels like trouble. I'd have to get a nat 20. Look beyond the planks. You catch glimpses of still shadows beyond. A counter, fallen wooden beams. Large interior space covered in soot and burned furniture. Scorched mess. The tea shop that blew up, eh? It sure did. Well, it's one hell of a blast, but the structure's still standing. Dwarven engineering looks like shit, but boy, can it take a hit. What kind of magic is this? It's arcane lock casting on a bunch of planks is unorthodox, but obviously they got it working. It's used all over the towers. You need a password to unseal it. Do you think I could break it down now? I'd love to see you try. Go for it. I believe in you, cleric. Can I guess the passphrase? Guess. Guess? Without knowing who placed the seal and personality their preferences, even assume the person who placed it is an idiot who would use something of their own preference. There are millions of sentences. There's no chance in hell you could guess. Now go figure something else out. As long as the blue asshole's in the way, no, you'll need another way in. Can I bypass it with magic? Of course, knock will do the trick. But yeah, if you could grease it up, it'll slide right off. I can still break it down, right? You can certainly try. Okay. Check out the notice. Yep. Okay. 13 holes, so you've heard of that at some point. You get in trouble if you enter the tea shop without talking to the coin lord first. But really, if you just care about it, who cares? Alright. I think that's a good place to pause it and swap over to some roleplay for a little bit, chat. But yes, you get a little taste for the game now. As you can see, it's kind of... you have 5 days to... You just... Let me get this clear. You find yourself on a pillar road, you see a card and treat in the bin. It's been out there for God's knows how long, and you think to yourself, what the hell's, I'll eat some trash? Calm down, it's not trash. What is it? Was it in the trash? Yes. Well, there you go. You're now trash as you deserve. When I recover from this? Sorry to say, but you officially crossed the line of dividing man from bum. You're now a bum. I enjoy the treat. I eat the treat. 5 HP. I needed that. Okay? This is fantastic. Yeah. It's very, very, very well written, this game. I really like the writing of it a lot. Day 1. It's very quirky, very fun. Very fun. And I want to do more of it on stream. I'm probably going to play some off stream as well, because I've seen with our one shot on Thursday, I want to do some more. I want to do some more kind of preparation for it, and look into some more characters and stuff. So, yeah, I want to do more of it on stream. Obviously, streaming that game is a lot harder than playing it myself. Playing it yourself, you'll probably be 10 times as fast, right? Because you can read quicker than you speak out loud. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best to stream as much as possible, because it is it's really cool. But obviously, it's solid talking for 2 hours when you stream it, whereas playing it is a much smoother experience. You can just chill. But maybe it'll be something they get in the future if it does well. But yeah, on Thursday it'll be a big thing to come out and check it out. Let's see. Server states. So, also chat, I made a new character on Red Dead. Redemption. Roleplay. If you haven't seen this, we're doing medieval roleplay. I made a short little freak. I want to make a dwarf miner. I think I'm going to make a dwarf miner and then a troubadour kind of bard. For sure. But I guess we can go on our soon-to-be knight, maybe, if we want to go back on there. See if we can meet more people. Yes, it's true to say that, yeah. I remember playing Disco without any voice acting. Yeah, I'm like, when they hit me up to do this stuff for Esoteric Ebb, I was pretty excited because I was already had it on my wish list. Because I knew I'd probably have a great time with it. Okay. The pre-final had some voices I preferred. Oh, really? When I played it, I don't think I had any voices, really. So, before I dive into this, I'm going to use the loo. You can see I made a character called Piglet Farm. You might feel like his character name doesn't fit, but I explained this to Sam last night, because Sam was like, oh, that might be a fair RP name. And I was like, no. He's the youngest of 9, and his parents named him Piglet because he was ugly. And Farm is his bastard name. I did a Game of Thrones bastard name. He doesn't have a last name. I needed a last name, and so they just call him Piglet Farm. I also want to make a bard, like I said to you, but we could probably play Percival. He looks weird in the screen. He doesn't look like that normally. I want to make a bard, and I want to make a dwarf. Dwarf, because I don't think you're necessarily allowed to be a dwarf. I don't think that kind of roleplay exists. But I want to make a little bard as well. I'm going to use the loo. 2 seconds, chat. Okay. Okay, I don't know which one I want to play. I was thinking of giving Piglet a voice that's like, hello there. Can you spare anything? Because I'm a little shit. I was thinking of giving him that kind of voice as well, like a Kuno. What should we play, chat? Should we play... I might say Piglet for a day or two. Should we play Percival and advance our legends, see if we can get more stuff going? Or should I make the Bard? I think maybe more Percival whilst we're still learning the server, right? And then we'll make the Bard. More Percy? Okay. Don't worry, his character gets fixed once we go inside. Yeah, I want to make the Bard. I might make the Bard later on after stream. The server gets very busy later. There's a huge queue. Do you like his new outfit? I also want to go and give him a knife belt, because we have a knife, technically. I don't know if there's a way of putting stuff onto your belt. Percival, the hero of this city. Is that actually cool? Yes. Rip to the muffin top shirt. Yeah. I mean, this took me ages even to build this outfit. Do you know what I was going to suggest in the suggestion channels of their Discord? A lot of the trousers and the hats and all that kind of stuff, right? All the shirts. You need to get the right body to hide it. I was going to say they should have a channel in the Discord, which is... Oh, God. All the textures are broken. A channel in the Discord, which is there as a means of... Oh, sorry about that. Oh, crashing into you.
That is all right.
Where's my UI completely gone?
Lord Gyrate, looking ugly as always.
Oh, curse you, milady, curse you.
You
I
curse
look
me
handsome.
upon this day.
I curse you upon this day, for I always
Upon this
look
day, you curse me.
regal.
Is that Carl? How the hell do I...
always look good, milady.
Now you cannot see yourself. How does it feel?
I can see
What, in the
enough of
peasant?
what I need.
I
How
hate
does
you,
that
Lord
feel?
Gyrate. I
Oh,
do.
I'm no lord yet, but I'm sure I will rise in status soon enough.
Wait, none of the knives fit me. Is it on the back? Oh, that one's quite good because it just pokes out the belt, like I lift up my belt to get to it. That one's good. A knife license. Oh, sorry, sword license. I know how to get one, but I need to find a loophole. I don't really want a new outfit. I just want a knife slot. But is that the best? That's pretty good though. That's pretty good, right? Does it actually? Will the knife actually go on there? I wonder. Yeah, I think the one underneath is good. Right. Okay, where is my... Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. Where is my YouTube Kingdom Come Deliverance music? Kingdom Come Deliverance ambient music. This one was good yesterday. Let's do this one. Okay, I'll turn off the camera and we'll get into some roleplay chat. Hello there. All right. How's it sound on other people? Is it fun? Should be good. I see people walking over to this. I wonder if this is the pigeon stand. Yes, okay, it is. Okay. How much to send? Is that 20? Oh, no, 2 gold. 2 gold. Yeah, it'll be the kind of janky Red Dead fighting. There's no way they've made anything beyond that, because it's... How the hell would they do it otherwise, right? Right. We could head north for the first time today, chat. Oh yeah, so if I put my knife on... Oh, how do I holster it away again? There must be a button for this I'm missing. I wonder, I'm curious about what this work is they're doing there with the backpack. What profession are you in, if you don't mind me asking, my lady?
Oh, I'm a shepherdess. Sheep herder.
Oh, you do sheep herding. I just saw the big pack on your back. I was wondering.
Yeah. I got to pick up a lot of wool, and it gets kind of heavy, you know.
Tepi, okay, or tepi. Ah, that makes sense to me. All right. Well, I was just curious. Lovely backpack. Back on the back.
It was very expensive.
Oh, I can imagine. So you're saying tab? Ah, wait, hold on. So if I go boom, and do this. Nice, yeah. Lovely. Hello there.
Hello.
Anything good happening around town? The hell?
I don't know. I just got here today.
Just got here today. Well, welcome. I'm kind of a veteran of these parts, so if you need any information, you just come to me, okay? All right. Yes, it's whitelist, yeah. Let's see. Hello there. Fancy little red hat you got there, sir. Oh, sorry. I want his jerkin. It's good. Oh. Oh, sorry. Just checking to make sure that's there. This, you mind if I get a slip into that water there?
No, of course. Please go ahead.
Appreciate it. All right. You a cook?
I am indeed.
What are you cooking up?
Currently I'm making some dough for some fresh bread.
Oh, that does sound nice.
And pies.
And pie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do like a pie. How much for your pies?
Well, I'm just making them for friends who have given me the pie dishes for now.
And you're earning some gold off your friends, yes?
No, just helping them and
Why?
them helping me
How do they help you?
by giving me the pie dishes.
So that you can feed them pie.
Yes.
Is that an equal exchange?
I would say so. I think they have a lot more hard work in it than I do, so I'd say
That's not
very
true.
fair.
I would say that they could go through all the process, but to create a pie, that's an art form. You should
Well,
charge
there is
them.
that. But they do have to go out and gather the materials needed for the pans.
True, but they could go out and do that any time. They can never learn to make a pie.
No, it's very difficult to get the materials as of now, though.
It could be near impossible, but you know what's truly impossible? Making a good pie, unless you already have it
very
within your system, and you do. I say you should charge them 5 gold apiece.
Well, I'd say 5 gold is quite fair.
It is quite fair. Know your worth. I'm gonna go and eat some food. All right, well, we can do some work. We can hit the north. Is that the archer? Is that you, Archer?
Well, if it isn't Percy Picker.
That's you're damn right. How's it going, friendo?
Oh, yeah, it's just absolutely splendid. I've not slept since we last spoke. So,
You've not slept.
I have been awake going on 20 hours.
You overwork yourself, man.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Things have gone bad around here then? No?
No? What would make you say they've gone bad?
Well, staying up for 20 hours.
Oh, no, I'm just really dedicated. Yep, just so dedicated.
Oh, we should. Well, maesters say that a healthy amount of sleep is 2 to 3 hours, I've heard.
2 to 3?
2 to 3.
I don't think I could do that amount of sleep. It's not enough for me. I need a good amount. Much more than that.
All right.
Stay on this path and you may sleep for 3 days.
That's true.
Aye, mayhaps I shall. Mayhaps.
Mayhaps indeed. Well, have you given any more thought to, acquiring my sword?
I told you how to go about it, sir.
I know, and I'm
Everybody has
saying
to
you
do
should
it.
vouch for me.
Nay, that's not how it works.
You want to vouch for me, sir?
This gentleman here is he cannot vouch for you.
Oh, because he's not a citizen.
No, he is.
I'm very much a system.
So why can't he vouch for me?
Because he's a trainee.
By our queen, I am a knight to be. This trainee
your
should be able to...
queen.
By
If you
our
want
queen.
a knight to be, then earn it, sir.
I'm...
Instead of trying to skip your way up the ranks as if you're entitled to it.
I should be.
I had to work very hard to get here.
Me
Aye,
too.
he did.
I've killed goblins. I've defeated. Arguably, I disrupted the return of the dragons.
You killed.
Then mayhap somebody can
goblins?
tell this tale.
Yes, I killed goblins.
Rhapsody.
Oh dear,
Hundreds of goblins.
Silas, he's killed goblins.
Back home years ago during a great war.
This is oh dear. So I'm afraid you're going to have to come with us.
This was during a battle, all
It
sanctified.
matters not murder of another.
No, they
species,
attacked our
sir.
home. They attacked
Nay.
our home.
You are to flee from goblins, not attack them, sir.
It
matters not where it
Flee from
happens,
your
when
own
it happens.
home. Flee from their
Aye.
bed as a fire burns down my
Aye.
family.
I'm afraid you're going to have to come with us. We shall
Then-
have your nothing, because I'm jesting with thee.
Ah, well jested, well jested. I was not afraid for a moment, I don't think.
No, not at all, sir.
The piss was in my pants prior. I will get you these names and vouchers, and I will earn my blade as the Sir Percival to
I'll tell
be.
you what. I'll give you a recommendation. You see that gentleman over there with the cloth over his shoulder?
Yes.
White shirt? Go talk to him. Ask him if you could do something for him to earn a vouch. His
The one
name
by
is
the fountain,
Pinky.
or the one over to in front of the
Go
woodworker?
To the left, in front of the woodworker. He's got a
Yes.
cloth over his shoulder, white shirt.
All right.
The man
He's
that
the owner of the tavern.
has no hair.
I will get this damn recommendation.
Oh, really? Oh, how come?
Well, I think while Chodius was around, it was okay to be very, very competitive about the ore and the north and all that. But, now we're in a different era. Maybe it's good to let a new face try and do it. If I do pursue blacksmithing,
Cross arms. Is there? I need to find all of the emotes. Also, what the hell's going on? You there with the cloth over your shoulder. I've been sent over here to see if you have anything you require me to do. I'm wishing to win some favor.
Ah, all right. Do you fancy yourself any particular kind of worker?
Well, I'm hopefully, on one point of my life, going to become part of that Queen's Guard. So, anything that will show off my physical prowess to you, to show you that I'm
Do you own
capable.
a bow yet?
I do not, but I could probably purchase one. How much are they?
It would be the man in the red there, the red cap. He sells them here at the woodworker.
Yeah.
Oh, you
60
do?
crowns
60
for a bow.
crowns, okay. How much for the arrows?
8.5 crowns for 20 arrows.
All right. Say I get a bow. Then what?
Yeah, hunt me some wolves or bears, and you give me some big game meat. Or you can hunt me some rabbits and beavers and get some game meat. Be looking to cook that up soon.
All right. Okay, I can get myself a little bow, this craven's weapon used by craven folk, and I'll bring down these creatures.
Make sure you get yourself a knife, too, so you can skin them.
I've got one of those, hidden beneath my jerkin here. All right. Okay, and then I can guarantee your vouch, perchance.
Yes, if you come bring me a decent amount of meat, I will vouch for you, for sure.
All right. Sounds good to me. Okay, thank you. And by the way, my name is Percival Latrina. What's your name?
Percival, I am Slade Pigglesby, but everyone just calls me Piggy. I own Piggy's Tavern right there.
Oh, well, a pleasure. Piggy's Tavern's a lovely place. I just drank upon your water.
Water's free. Next time, get an ale.
No one was there to serve, but next time I'll drink too. In your name, to Piggy's Tavern. And in you, Mr. Redcap Man.
Yes, I'm Baldric God's-friend.
Baldric.
The woodworking shop here.
Everything but bald, my friend. But the woodworking shop, I shall come this way, and I shall purchase upon you the bow. And
I don't know about that.
oh, never mind. Yes, I understand. Yes, yes. Yep, that would be the half of your name. And you there, green fellow.
My name is Bernard Montgomery. Most people call me Monty, though. I work at the ranch.
A ranch. All right.
Yes.
A rancher, a woodworker, and an innkeeper. It's a start to a jest.
Yeah,
very industrious group.
Very industrious indeed. All right. Well, okay. I'm going to go and gather the crowns I need and get this bow, get you some big game meat, and we will have a vouch. I got to learn the damn commands, chat. Look, I'm still walking away with my arms crossed like I'm nervous. Yeah, Piglet will go there a lot of the time and beg. All right, let me see here. So, he said 65, right? 65. I've got 75 here. I guess I'll withdraw 75. I think I need food as well, though. So how much money have I got in total? 85. Let's do one. Maybe I should buy... I'll buy the bow, buy some arrows, and then buy... Wait, do I have anything I've got to convert? I don't know if I've got separate dollars or cash. Oh, I am not changing fucking shit, I'll tell you right now, chat. It is a hefty thing to do. Sell for cash. Buy with cash, I don't know, 10? How much do I have? I think this is just... How much do I have? Let's see. Confirm? 30 gold. 30 again. Okay. Is this changing the number here? Wait, I have way more than I thought. I have way more than I thought. I don't even understand how I check. Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Have you got What's that sickness called?
What sickness?
You know, the one that makes your skin peel off and turn into ash, and eventually your ghoulish form appears beneath.
No, I aren't. My hair just fell out in clumps.
Oh, yes.
And my skin is just from being old, I suppose. So.
Oh, your skin's old from just... Oh.
Some would say are pockmarked, I suppose. So.
What's up, Byron?
What's the reason for your face? So.
These are my face. Well, my father and my mother, my father spent his seed in my mother, crafted a perfect third attempt at what I would only describe as the greatest human form that could be put to clay, and molded me as if I were a sculpture built from her vagina.
Is she a witch or something if she created you with clay?
Now, clays are like a metaphor for her womanly juices, her womb, you know? It's kind of a play off of the idea that I was molded, you know? That.
What's a metaphor?
You're not a learned woman then, no?
More learned than ye. We
don't know what a metaphor is.
So you don't know what a metaphor is. So. This is exactly why you're made in this. So.
I'm a sword, and that is a metaphor.
It's not though.
I'm a sword.
A sword or
a sword. Sword. I'm a sword, and that's a metaphor.
Oh, right. So you see, so you keep on seeing.
That's a metaphor.
Oh, so I hear. So you're seeing.
It is.
Oh, you keep seeing that. You know, if you repeat something long enough, it's going to become true to you.
Exactly. Oh, is the 4 my dollars and the 155 is my gold?
What is your name?
I am Percival Latrina. I'm not maidenless. I'm quite maidened. I'm over maidened.
Oh, right. So you keep on seeing, but you look maidenless. And
I do not look maidenless. I'm over maidened.
No, you're not over maidened.
I'm over maiden, man.
You're not.
My lady, I am.
You're not over me. Excuse me, would you have company with this man?
If we were, yes, just hypothetically.
Is what kind of company would this be? A friendly company?
She's asking if we would.
Romantic? Would you take this man?
Oh no.
What do you mean no?
Again,
exactly.
Well, my heart is promised to another. So
okay, let's say if the other was dead, right? Not by my means, died of something natural, right? And we were
fire.
Yes, sure.
Killed by wolves.
Yeah, chewed up by wolves. Tragic event. Few passings of the moon. You and I together, we're hanging out. We're enjoying one another's company. And then suddenly, things lead to a bit more of a romantic equation. Would you be interested? This is hypothetically. I'm not actually.
No, you're turning this in your favor. Let's say the man you're having company with now at the current moment, he's dead now, so he is chewed by a bear. And you walk across the city center and you see this man. Would he pique your interest at all? Based on appearance.
Based on appearance, entirely. And not the fact that I've somewhat a noble birth, the third son of a semi-wealthy family, and the fact that I'm trying to become a knight of the Queen's Guard.
Third son!
No, but it was a big family!
I would have to say, likely not.
And thus, the old washerwoman beat the shit out of the
You put a spell on me. There's no way I'd ever be turned down. You put a spell on me.
Are you calling me a witch?
I'm suggesting that sudden witchly affair might have
That
taken
is a
place.
lofty accusation.
I'm not.
sir.
I'm not accusing.
One that you should
Disgracing my
not
honor.
make
I'm.
without proof.
I'm not accusing. I'm just speculating that such a possibility would not be unfounded.
But
It
such
would be.
speculation may march this woman to a pyre. I think you should watch your tongue.
And perhaps such a thing would make our lovely city a little safer for the likes of myself. No, ma'am,
Close the
I was
door.
just... Ma'am, please. I have to...
This is my washing bath. You young man, I'm tired of this. I don't like
Okay.
what you're doing.
All
and
right.
What you're seeing.
All right.
Are you gonna wash your mouth out?
My mouth will be washed, all right? Okay.
Good, Joe.
Let's
Good,
keep
so
things
it is,
calm. Calm. Everyone is happy around here. Maybe some
Clearly
words were
you're not,
misspoken.
You
That's
might
okay.
have. You might have. I accept your apology, but should it happen in future,
I didn't push
I will
it.
take
What did I say?
my
I said I'm
laundry
sorry.
bag, and I will shove it down your throat so far down that you're gonna crap it out.
All right. I don't look to crap anything out.
I wish not to be a witness. Excuse me.
No, yes, I remember. I have something to do.
We're so busy today.
See, they stood up for me. They will not speak of this, so. I
Okay, but
can.
put this scenario there, my lady.
Put what where?
As the years go by, you will wither, you will fade. But me, I shall rise to glory.
You know who I am. I am the mistress of the Queen's chambers. I have washed and cleaned. I have done so much for the
You're-
guards.
you're
They will
like-
hear about this insolence.
Interesting. So you're close to the Queen, are you?
Not really, but you know,
Oh.
I'm close with all the guards, so I am. And soon to be close with the Queen, I suppose. So.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, all right? At the very base of all of this, I'm
You are maidenless.
I'm a comely man who is maiden full.
Aye, a homely man who is
Comely.
maidenless. Homely, aye. A homely man who is maidenless.
You old bat. That's also a metaphor.
I know what that means, an old bat. Let's not get combative.
Well, you
I
pulled
like
out a washer on me.
My washing bat. Are you scared? I like the cut of your jib, but you need to toughen up if you're gonna be a guard.
No, I'm not going to be a guard of just a guard. I'm going to be a Queen's guard. And then I'll have a sword. And then he pulls a washer at me, slice, the hand is gone.
But you need to, they only take the best fighters, so they do,
Yes.
the Queen's Guard, so. Are
All
you
right.
a good fighter?
Oh my God, I'm the best fighter there's ever been. Never defeated.
They want someone who can take a beating,
Why would I take a beating?
well, so that they know that you can be on the front lines taking the brunt force there.
When I'm on the
Damage.
front lines, I don't take the damage. I provide
Take
that.
the damage.
The one who is facing Percival Latrina.
I suppose that's a fair point there. Sir
Yes.
Latrina,
Or like that.
you have to be going now.
All right, yeah, me as well. I need to be buying a bow, Craven's weapon, but I have a quest, so.
A quest. Well, best of luck for you,
And you, old one, fuck off with you now.
fat one.
Terrible.
Oh,
thief.
wait, was that Mr. Tibbs? Is that Mr. Tibbs?
Lovely, lovely outfit there.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Fine red. Very fine red.
Sounds wonderful. I will get prepared for you.
Baldreg,
Yes.
I have your crowns.
Excellent.
Well, you was in debt, was you, to Mr. Bolchek?
No, I'm purchasing a bow. As much as I hate that stupid weapon.
But how can you say such a horrible thing about a bow? It's
Craven's
livelihood
weapon.
of most.
Yes,
It's a
I mean,
hunter's
it
weapon.
is
What do you
it's a
reckon?
quite cowardly weapon when used against another person, I would admit.
Yes, yes. But using it as an animal, I understand the necessity.
Well, you're talking to an ex-hunter. So for me, it's a gracious weapon blessed upon us.
Sure, but if you were to go into a duel with an honourable knight, you'd feel craven worth if you were to shoot with your bow?
Well, I also have a sword and, some armour and all that, just in case of such a case. But, I'm just an humble farmer, so...
You are a farmer that has a sword. How did you, pray tell, get this?
It's, we don't need to go into details, but it's packed away, and I hope to never have to use it.
No, you should always hope to use it. It is a fine dance, the sword.
No, you see this on my hip? This is all a farmer needs.
Aye, but what if a bandit was to attack your farmland? The sword will be a beautiful moment.
I think I'd probably be fucked, let's just be honest.
Oh. Not when Sir Percy, when I get my knighthood, is there. I will protect you.
Well, that's bloody good. We had a stabbing not far from the farm, just yesterday, actually. This poor bloke, he got absolutely stabbed up, I'm guessing, while he was chopping wood by a fella in a white mask.
Sir Latrina.
Yeah, a fella in a white mask. Yes, yes.
You must go check out the poster board.
Oh?
They're looking for a bannerman or whatever it was called to protect the queen. And I
What?
know
What? Where?
Come.
1 second, Baldrick.
Aye.
Bannerman to protect the queen. Which way? Which way? Wake up, woman!
Ever so sorry.
That's okay. I thought you'd finally passed. I was going to say, an inopportune moment for me.
Oh, aye, so it would. And I know these people. I just had a conversation with them, so I did.
All right.
I've put in a good word for you.
You put in a good word. All right.
Oh, aye.
Okay. Seems like a...
Look at the bottom of it.
Okay. Let's see here. The last one, God's friend's Woodwright? Godfriend, yes, yes.
Just above it, though.
The bannerman needed.
Oh, aye.
Duty and honor in the realm, calling all able-bodied lads and ladies who wish to serve the realm as a bannerman of the Queen Verenia. Are they wishing in learning the way of the bow and the blade? They want to serve and protect those from the evils of the realm? The Order of the Snail is recruiting now. Inquire at Muck Brewer. Where in the hells is Muck Brewer?
I don't know, but they're wearing blue sashes, so they are around their chest.
All right. So find these folks. Join the banner of the snail, climb the ranks, get to the top of the Queen's Guard, and be the greatest knight ever to have achieved greatness.
Aye, so you will. And I'll put in a good word for you as well. And when you reach the top, Sir Latrina, you remember who placed you there, who helped you along the way.
I shall always remember your name, old hag.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right. If I find them, I'll send them your way.
I appreciate that. Tell them I'm capable and just.
And big-bodied.
And large-bodied.
Aye, so you are. Oh, right, my porcine friend.
All right. Now I need to go and buy this Craven's weapon. Oh, sorry.
Apologies.
None needed. Turn up our music a little bit. Can you hear everything okay, chat? Okay, nice. All right. So I'm just singing a lovely tune. Wait, I lost Baldrick. Where's Baldrick? My friendo Hunter. Where did Baldrick end up to?
He might be in his stall.
Probably his shop.
Oh, he's got a stall. He doesn't work in the woodwork. He works in the stall. Down here?
That is his
Oh,
shop.
ah. All right.
Nice for me to buy one now.
It's our time. There it is. Okay.
Selling your various meats to Piggy's Tavern. That's what this gentleman is about to do with
Baldrick!
his bow. Yes. He's already been asked by Piggy to provide meats for the tavern for various foods. And
Oh, you are to do the same thing, are you?
Well, yeah, I am new to the kingdom, and I am just trying to find my way, and I'm trying to understand everything.
Well, you can join me if you like. I will be taking down some of the meanest, most bestial creatures you've ever seen.
I would greatly oblige, but I am on limited time.
I understand, kind sir. If you don't mind me, though, I have a purchase to make. Baldrick!
yes.
I have your crowns. Let me see. How do I get these things out of my pocket?
Yes, well, your coin bag isn't still sewn up, is it?
Perhaps a little. How do you do it? Give gold? Oh, here we go. Let me come around a little closer to you.
Yes, yes. It might help to, turn the metaphorical page in your book to turn the page up and get an idea of this way. If your coin bag is perhaps still sewn.
54. Did I pass that to you, or did I pass it to the fellow behind you? I've got a long arm.
You. Aye. Yes, I've prayed 52 times today, if that helps you.
Oh, so I might have just threw 54 prayers your way.
You did. How shall I send it back?
That makes sense.
How much did you give him to start? That might be a good place.
65, right? 65.
Aye.
Just in your little pocket there, you can get an idea for it by look at that little gold pass I sent your way and sending the 65 back my way. And I'm a short prayer myself, 25 times. Now I know what that means. Someone was asking me yesterday how many times I prayed. I'm like, I'm in a perpetual state of prayer. I was like, I've never stopped praying, really, since the day I was born.
My bag is sewn shut, maybe.
I believe I sent it back. Or gave it back.
Ah. Excellent.
Indeed. All right. And how much if I... So you said how much for arrows?
It's 60 for the bow and 8.5 for 20 arrows.
How many arrows would you suggest I need? Probably 40?
It depends on how accurate you are and whether or not you
Let's get 40.
chase after your arrows and pick them up,
16, 17. So, overall, that would put, let's say, 75, 83. Is that right, for 2 sets of arrows?
It would be 77 total.
77 total. All right.
Of arrows.
All right.
I will be right back with the gold.
Certainly.
All right.
Grab this off the shelf here.
He is, but he's going to use it against animals because he's got a quest to get this sword. He's really against it. So you're a bowyer as well.
Yes, if it's made out of wood, I'm the man to speak with.
Yes. Yes, yes. Talking of wood, I've been hoping for a brothel to open around these parts, but perhaps this is something I should venture into at some point.
Yes, perhaps you will need to be the man to open it.
Yes.
I'm sure that would be quite a popular establishment. And especially here in Ripponville, as opposed to Frostmarch, there are an abundance of finely dressed women.
Indeed.
There's quite
And
the
men.
Yes, but there's quite the gender gap here in Ripponville, I will say.
Oh, well.
Compared
Sean.
to Frostmarch, you know.
I can imagine, yes. The cold freezes their stones, you see. I think you only provide them with 2 arrows, no?
Yes, it's each one of those has 40 arrows in it.
Oh, it's 2 packs. I'm stupid. I was going to shoot the entire pack. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yes, good luck on your hunts. Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. Hat goes on.
It's be 70.
And you know it doesn't.
The same deal as the gentleman there.
And then tab. 20 arrows there. Hunting is a nobleman's sport, but I prefer when others grab hold of the animal and I stab it with a spear. Good morning. Oh crap, do I need food? I've got bread and we got the canteen. We should be fine.
Would you have you yet seen the castle?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good day.
Good morning. I have no idea. I think I used my knife on it myself. I'm terrified of the mists, chat, because you basically have to learn the path yourself. You try to avoid the train tracks, is the general gist, but you try to not run off map. Obviously, when I'm newer to the map, it's harder to work out. I want to see over here. Why have they got those heavy stone walls on top of a river source? That shit would sink into the clay and mud so bad. Why is an American talking about building a castle? Huh? Y'all don't even know what a castle is. They're fantasies to you. If you walk up into the mist, you get permakill. Good morning, my friend. Have you prayed this day to our wonderful God?
Sure.
Good. Fine blade on your hip there. How did you acquire such a lovely, divine piece of steel?
Oh, one of my cohorts loaned it to me.
One of your guards?
Cohorts, not guards. No, not tied to the guards in any which way. I'm Eldon, I'm squire for Sir Ulrich.
Oh, squire for Sir Ulrich?
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting to hear. I wish to be a knight myself, so I need to acquire a blade of my own one day. Fantastic stuff there. And the Sir Ulrich, is he around here somewhere?
At the moment, no.
All right.
but there are quite a few knights you can speak to, as far as I know.
All right. I'll keep my my ears to the ground. Lest the dwarf be bashing up below me. Am I right? You know.
What's your name?
Percival. Percival Latrina. What about yourself, Squire?
I am Eldon of Skoros. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Eldon. And your knight there, he trained you well?
Yeah, you could say that.
All right. Okay. Keep your secrets. All right. Okay. Well, hey, I'm going to go inside, do a little prayer, head out and kill some animals. You know, make sure that their meat makes it back to the inn so we can all have some delicious meals. Lovely to meet you. Send good word to your knight for me. I just want to see what the church was like. I wonder if I could play a priest. It's like keeps crashing. That's annoying. All right, chat. Should we get some meat? I want to bring along a squire with me. Make them do all the shooting. I need a squire. So I told Jinx to stream this. Because then she can play a little freak. Creepy preacher. I'd probably make a really cultist-like, kind of scary-ass one. I mean, chat, hold on. Where'd it go? Did it disappear? Well, this is poaching. I asked about poaching yesterday. We should be fine. Looking around just in case. They name the gods. That ate my arrow. To the hells with you, chicken. Come, horse. Yeah, probably too close to town. Okay. There's signposts you can find as well, which reveal more of the map. Poaching would be a fun thing to enforce, though. What's the button to make it go cinematic? Is that hold down R? Hold down V? Yeah. Want to show you your horse? Yeah, baby, bad quality, right? Eyes on the prize, chaps. Eyes on the prize. I think I heard a bear up there. I feel like a bear's gonna fuck me up, though. wild horses? There's a deer, though. There's a deer. All right. Why is it doing... Stop... There you go. I missed. Oh, that one... I have to do this. Ha! How the hell do I aim without the rectangle? It's crazy hard to know where it's shooting. I shall hunt them like Mongolians. Upon horseback. Let's make sure my horse is well fed and drank. Stop running, horse. Stop running, horse. Chill. Chill. You stupid horse. Out of the water now and then graze. You're hungry, are you not? Eat. Stick a piece of paper. I wonder if you can turn on the reticule. I mean, I imagine they turned it off for a good reason, to make bows not overpowered. And but my god, is this going to be hard to actually hit with a bow. I've got to be careful about where I'm riding as well. So, I need to kind of get the warning signs of the mist. I think the mist is a really confusing concept on the server. That's the only thing that I'm really... I don't, like, want to accidentally get permed for something my character would see, but I can't, because it's all role-played. And suggested. So I think it's fine to go up here. Yeah, only Cravens use bows. You're not wrong, but, you know... You gotta do what you gotta do when you're killing animals. Okay, that's the mist. I see. That makes sense. So that's the mist. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't know if it would just kill you. Yeah, you get 30-second warning time out. Well, it felt like the 30 seconds was ticking down pretty fast. Wait, I've got a feeling, chat. Should I put my money away at home? I've got a feeling that if you respawn out here in the middle of nowhere, you're gonna lose all your shit. We should, whilst we're not too far away, should probably drop all our money off. Next, we got 78. I wouldn't mind killing one thing before we go home just to see how it all works. An elk. I also don't know how you check your hunger. And there might be a UI saying here. Oh, what's going on?
Beat him, Neil! Win my money back, Neil!
Kill him! Kill him! Rip his eyes
Yes,
out!
fuck him up, Neil! Oh, yes! The head
Oh my!
Make him
Have we any more
bleed.
bets that wish to be placed? Currently,
Oh,
we
he-
have 20. Oh,
Oh, he yielded.
Oh, wonderful!
Yes, yes. Tear his stones off.
Oh,
Do you need
Yes, Neil, my good fighter. Pay up, Toblin.
I don't like that.
Do you need assistance, young man?
I would love some.
I am a healer.
What a wonderful day indeed.
Fantastic fight.
I've won some money. I see some violence. The queen is to be coronated. Oh, it is wonderful.
Oh, when's the Queen's coronation?
I do not know, but I know today.
Today. Huzzah, huzzah, long live the Queen.
Coronation day.
Long live the queen, so it is. So.
What's up, John?
Like a bunny rabbit.
Thanks for the 58 months, dude.
Oh my goodness. Strikes like a bunny rabbit.
Nice puppy.
And when we zoom, you will regret those words.
Yes.
Let it be known on this day.
Better training.
Let it be known on this day, upon the sands and bank of Rivenvale, that the victor, Squire Neil the Young. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Huzzah! Ah, squires. Never catch me being a squire.
Of course not.
I wonder if I can put my my bow away once we're done hunting. Was that you I spoke to you by the fountain? The girl in green and a pink hood? Yeah. That was me. That was Sir Percy. Well, not Sir. Go drop off our money. I'm so sorry. No, it's great. Powerful sprint. Look at that. Oh. Are we tired? Okay, let's deposit all our gold. Just in case we get murdered out there. Deposit gold. 80? Do we have 80 gold? Good day. 75. How much do I have? 78. Okay. Counts. Do. Deposit. 78. All right. I'm not panicked? No. There was no panicking. Almost 5 years now. God damn. That guy's got a cool cloak on. Ladies, can I ask you a question? You look like the hunting swords.
Indeed.
What's a good hunting spot around here that will net me a few larger game?
Well, you want big game, as in bears and wolves?
Preferably, but I feel like they might tear me to pieces, so I'm a little bit, I'm used to the sword, you see, so this bow business, it's new to me.
Well, there's the cougar cave, but...
Yeah, and there are bears around there as well.
Yeah, there's also 3 cougars. That's just a bit
Three
down
cougars.
To the east.
Mm.
But they are quite
Like a
fast,
challenge.
so you do have to be,
No challenge for me. I've once defeated a man cougar. He was able to transform back and forth.
When we say they're a challenge, what we mean is you'll shoot at them and they'll run away.
Ah, that is a challenge.
Indeed. And they are fast.
They are fast indeed. Okay, all right. And I'll keep having a little look around then. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I would say if you're headed east, towards the... What's that little
East.
pond called?
Towards the what pond?
Cattail Pond?
Yeah, towards Cattail Pond. You probably
Cattail
find some,
Pond?
Probably find some elk and things like that. Some bigger
Yes.
beasts.
All right.
There's lots of deer around Cattail Pond.
Yeah.
They'll just give you venison, but it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Yeah, I'll take venison any day. That's great. Well, thank you very much, lady, and I appreciate it. My name is Percival.
It's very
Well,
nice
it's
to meet you.
nice to meet you.
I'm Hannah. Hannah York.
Nice to meet you, Hannah.
I'm Celery.
Celery, like the root veg.
Yes. Exactly.
Ah, delightful.
And I'm Autumn.
Autumn,
Pleasure to meet you.
like the season.
Is indeed.
Lovely names. Well, a pleasure to meet all three of you.
You're
If
welcome.
I,
If you ever need anything from the guild, just let us know. We're part of the Adventurers Guild, so we can tell you about, the location of things and...
Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. Yeah, it's our job to, get out there and find out more about the world and report back.
Interesting. And battle great evils, I imagine.
Well, yeah, we do a bit of it all, to be honest.
Well, okay. Well, hey, if we ever want a joint adventure, then I'll come seek in the guild. The guild sounds very knowledgeable.
Well, you'd be interested to know there are trials coming up, probably. Is it in a couple of weeks?
Yes,
I think
there,
so.
There
Yeah.
will be a
Yeah,
parchment
there's going
on
to be
the,
trials.
on the board.
And, it's the scariest thing I've ever partaken in.
Ah, scariest thing so far.
So far.
So far.
But
All
we
right.
cannot talk about it, because we are sworn to secrecy.
All right. Well, I won't get you to break your vows of silence, but I perhaps will partake in such trials when they do occur.
You wouldn't be able to break us no matter how hard you try.
I don't know. I know exactly how I would manipulate you into giving me the answer.
Immediately tell me.
All right? I would look at you and say, I don't even want to know. It's probably not that great.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, now you want to tell me.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
You there, hunter-looking sir.
Good day.
What's your favorite hunting spot around here?
He doesn't need to necessarily know.
Favorite hunting spot?
Yes.
Have a guide.
You share some of your guidance, I'll share you some of mine.
And a guide sometimes.
Well, it's mostly in the tree lines and towards the east.
Eastern tree lines. Wow.
Well, you must cross the tree lines. It's forbidden to... Basically, this whole... How to say? These kills, these beautiful... Just look in front of you. Stop staring at me, my friend. Look. Yes, exactly, there. So, as soon as you cross the tree lines, that's where you should hunt.
All right. Just beyond that tree line.
Yes. Why? Are you looking to hunt?
That's right. I'm going to be hunting for the innkeeper in there to win his favor.
You know... Are you a good hunter? You...
No?
Oh. So there are like wild animals out, bears, wolves, cougars with big fucking fangs and claws.
Yes?
Please do be careful.
Oh, my loins will remain dry today. I'm not looking to die.
Well, maybe you could do it in another way.
How so?
Just buy the meats or the pelts from others.
And then sell them on to the innkeeper.
Exactly, that's how you do it.
Smart.
Of course.
I call that the in-between man.
You could, yes. But why do you need a favor of Master Piggy?
To win my sword. I'm going to get a sword. So I need the vouchers, and then I'll go through the guard and become part of the Queen's Guard, have the finest blade in all of the kingdom or queendom. And,
All right, well.
etc., etc.
You know what you should do? You should find either Matilda, Rodrigo, or Harlan, and try to join the Adventurers Guild, and then you could go with other members out for hunting. It's a safer option.
Yes, sounds like a safe option, but sometimes...
Give me a moment.
Oh, that wizard must owe him some coin. Greetings, ladies.
Good day, sir.
Some people in the field yesterday.
Oh, so I heard them. I told them they should burn him on the pyres. So
How
no one
very
ever
good,
listens
friend.
to poor old
Well,
Elizabeth.
I was actually going to ask for your blessing. I'm going to be heading out for a hunt, and I would like the favor of some beautiful women to bless me on my hunt.
He's talking to me, ladies. Step
Oh.
Yes, you got this.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, great. Alestria, please see to it that this man is protected against the wild fear.
Yeah, sounds good.
Please
Yeah.
make sure that he may strike down all his opponents. Make sure that this man will be the one who joins the bannermen. Make sure that this man will be the one to rise up through the ranks. To
Yes.
become a knight, a
Yes.
sir, then a lord. May he be the one to clear guidance of Rivendell. Let him be our leader at some point, as it were yesterday, and will be tomorrow. All right, I think that's enough.
That's good enough for me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This day shall be a grand one.
Before you leave,
Yes, my lady.
do you consider yourself to be a man with adventure within his heart?
Adventure is all I know. It's all I smell, all I live and breathe.
Very good. Well, my name is Matilda, and I am the guild master of the Adventurers Guild. And should you be interested, soon we will be holding our trials of might once more.
I would very much partake. Matilda, leader of the Adventurers Guild.
They are very dangerous, I must warn you of this.
Danger is something that I seek out, like the horse seeks the field.
You may yet die.
Death
may
is
be
not something I
disfigured.
seek out.
You may lose an arm, an eye, a leg.
I've got 2 more of all of those.
Very well, then keep your eye on the notice board, and I shall be announcing it shortly. We hold them once a month.
Once a month, well, I will be there. And upon the ending of this moon cycle, I shall be a part of your guild.
If you pass the trials.
Trials for some, tribulations for thee.
Well, I admire your confidence, and I hope to see it so.
And I admire your presence, my lady.
Indeed, I have been told it is most nice.
Becoming, aye.
Yes, most becoming, yes. Indeed.
Indeed. Away with me, huzzah, and long live the Queen and
Long live
Matilda.
the Queen. And myself.
And
While I'm
yourself.
not to the rank of the Queen.
Not to be compared to the Queen.
Servant.
Well, if the Queen stuff falls through. Horse! Okay, he said, look over this way. Animals will be out here somewhere. Chat, I think I'm going to waste all 40 arrows and not kill a single thing. I'm telling you right now. Aiming without reticule? I'm already bad at aiming. Without reticule, this is crazy. I don't think hunting is going to be a business that is evocative of cash for me. Hey, don your glasses, you're right. Look at this homestead. Over. Okay. Run over them with your horse. The mule might die. hear a bird. Wolf and bear? I mean... Oh, it detects something. What does your mule eye see? Where am I? Okay. Gotta be careful with the mists. I didn't see anything. Are you enjoying the server so far, chat? It's fun, right? I really like it. It's very different. In medieval roleplay, it's different. It's very funny. The Reign of King days, yeah, they were good. Wild horses. Okay, I gotta be careful where I am. What's the question mark? Oh, it's a map post. Okay, we should get this. You unlock these, it actually unlocks some of the fog of war. So we at least know where it's safe, I think. Is it this? Is it meant to be that thing? Yeah. There's something in the trees. That doesn't sound good. Need to high fantasy lol. Yeah, there's definitely high fantasy here. Kissing the skull. It's the only way. It's the only way to find out. So I wonder if this is all safe here, and that's the mist. Horse. What? Can it do that? I assume I can go west here. Or east even. A witch? I'd love to make a witch character. I'm probably going to keep one of my slots open for like little fun permadeath characters and like ones who can die often. Make the thrill of death more common. What'd you end up making? I've got a little shitlord called Piglet Farm. I want to make a bard. Yeah, something with like who believes they're magical could be good. Does hear a bear? I swear I hear a bear. Yeah. Magic is very taboo. Is the bear underground or something? Is that the bear there? I think I died to a bear in a 1v1 with a bow, right? You probably have to hit it like 8 times. Wait, I think the bear might be underground. What is that sticking out of the ground? Let's shoot it. Oh, it's a cougar. Hold on. Is it real? Why is it not moving? Now I'm worried about my arrows. I want my arrows back. Don't glitch out the ground. If I can't kill you, you can't kill me, right? Stupid cougar. So that's why I was freaking out. I knew I could see something there. How many arrows did I get back there? Okay, I got all of them back. Chill out, horse. Oh, got hiccups. I mean, the stream's not a bad place to go down and hunt for elk. They tend to flock towards water, right? Here's deer. Elk just sounds cooler. Did I hear something over here? No. Okay, should we just go down towards the stream? Okay, how close are we to the potential site? Okay, this is fine up here. We were here before, I think. Seeing no animals. You got hiccups? Someone's thinking about you? That's creepy. I kind of want to take that, though, for a magical item in D&D. That'd be a nice way. It could be. It's kind of creepy. I mean. And it could also be quite sad if you never get hiccups and maybe you're just a lonely person. It doesn't have to be creepy, but it's creepy. Can't wait to see something. One sec. God damn it, my brothers are sending like important messages and they start sending voice notes. No, I can't listen to that while streaming, dude. Right, down at the river there must be some game. Uh-oh. Nah, it's nothing super crazy. Wait, what's that? Stop looking at the thing. Did it disappear? What the hell, man? All birds disappear? Oh, there's the sun. Hey, the voice looks like I can read faster. Yeah, me too. I guess we go further east, but... Wait, is this the mist this way? Okay, you go this way and then you're up, right? Is that right? So you go up here. Sounds like stands hierarchy? Yes, yeah. Okay, let's go this way. I just want to kill one thing, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, you wolf bastards. Let's see what... Ha! Oh. Ha! Oh shit! That's not a good sign, is it? That's death right there. Ha! Oh shit. Well, it's not the mist over here, right? Ha! Let's unpack this bit. Are they eating my mule? Yeah. Oh, shit. Got it. No, don't go into this. Damn it. Yes, yes. Only 1 star. I shall skin you. Big game meat, baby. Where there's the rest of your wolves? This way. Okay, I can't go down that way. That's the mists. 1 wolf! Huzzah! Gives you different item RP inventory? Yeah, I think you're right. Big game meat, animal pelt. That's my horse. Over here. Come horse. Am I really going to return with one big game meat? I have done your grand adventure. I swear it just turned daytime before now. Okay, let's see. I knew those riders going past. Is that an elk by the... Yes. Come on, I need one of these. No. In the neck. Come on, right there. Shit. Like it's far enough away. You can track him though, can't you? Here. How'd that not hit? It's stupid. What? Higher, I guess? Look to the left. Yes! No! No! EU aim? EU invented aiming. This is some bullshit. I wonder if it's just you're not allowed to kill the ones down. I don't know. I think we just return what we got. I wonder if I can put... So I wonder if we can put my weapon away anywhere. I guess in the deposit box? Good day, good day. Out of here, elk! What if I can chase this one out of town and kill this one, huh? There's more over here. Yes. Out of the way, dear. There's someone coming. I don't want... This is illegal and we don't get caught. Stupid, dear.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I need to bring it to your attention that you are not to hunt outside of the castle.
Of course. That would be against the laws of our queen. I was scaring that one off.
Right. In what way are you scaring it? An arrow to the head, or?
Did it have an arrow in its head, my lady?
It did not.
Then...
Perhaps you were not quick enough for your intentions.
No, you are presumptuous of mine intentions.
I am indeed.
I was chasing it with my horse.
Is that a horse or a donkey?
It is a mule.
Close enough.
Thank you, Mathis, for the 55 months. I would not hunt outside the wall. Of course. It would offend Her Majesty. Such poaching should not be done.
If you could take it beyond the tree line, that would be adequate.
Adequate indeed. We're going to hand in our quest. I wonder if I should sell the pelt here. How much should I get off him if I sold it? I don't want to sell it here. Animal parts, though. So pelts. Someone else might... Oh, it has to be on the horse? Into the town. The castle's really sick. There's a gate. Let's rush around to the front. All right, we'll hand the big game meat over. That's a quest done. What are they carrying? Oh. Good morning, good
You're
morning.
a small, feeble man, weak-willed,
You may call me
as well as a
feeble.
grave robber.
Grave robber?
This is a rumor, grave robber. What does this you spread and say about him?
Go grab the city guard. I will hold this man in.
All right, yes, I'll get him. Where's the city guard? City guard! City guard, there's a man outside. A grave robber has been caught. Partially by myself and one other.
Alright, let's go have a gander. Come on then, let's go. Something to do. Come on, get your cardio in, sir.
Oh, my cardio's not the one that's worry. I'm faster than a bolt of lightning.
What, sorry?
A bolt of lightning!
Glorious.
And that man right
You're
there!
the goblin, Fartfoot.
You are a fool. I am not a goblin. You stand there like a fool wearing white in the mud. Fool.
I wear blue. As you can see, I had the guards summoned to deal with you. You are too beneath me, Hobgoblin. You
What?
weak fool.
No.
Blimey bastard. That is what you are. Lion.
Enjoy
wolf,
rotting,
spreader.
and I hope they send you to the gallows.
This is not the last time for you, Mr. Oak. I do bid you good day, you bastard.
And I, of course, take credit for this. Unless it is wrong, in which case I do not take credit.
Hello there, Farm. Yeah.
To the right. That is. Don't want to interrupt. Have you been grave digging, sir?
To the left.
To our
No,
rock.
sir.
Our favorite rock.
Is this
It's not what some of the people are saying. Excuse me for a moment.
Then perhaps, what have you been doing?
Is this the man?
Standing outside like gays, and I
Aye, this is the man that was being accused by the man in the white.
Was there anyone else who witnessed
well.
this?
I don't believe so.
You can actually talk to thy lady Farah, and she would
Where did that
say
man
the
in
same
white
exact
go?
thing now.
He wandered off after calling him a hobgoblin.
Aye, Lady Farah, you say?
Over that way.
Okay.
Well.
Then did you
Excuse me
notice
for a
someone
moment.
else leaving from the cemetery?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there was another man. Yes.
Nice, do tell.
He is a hooded man. A red beard. Look like the Undertaker's eye.
I don't know. He's beating around the bush so he
Like that.
Ciao.
Did you call me? Everything alright? Come over yonder.
Tell me, man with the heart, did you do it?
I have not committed such an act there.
No?
Neither I am. Neither.
Do you swear it on our God and our Queen?
I swear it on thy livelihood of thy hob there.
Do you swear it on the two shriveled stones between your legs?
They may look shriveled, but you could say they're hard as stone. Yes, I am.
Then I believe you then.
Yes, it is nothing but rumour of men have been spreading of thy hob. These bass moons
Excuse me,
and
sir, let me have a
sun-
word with you. Would you?
Of course.
And where did you get this notion of this man robbing graves?
The man in white. White. He came over and he said,
White.
quickly, get the town guard.
I see. Well, if I were you, I'd pay no heed to the gentleman. Me personally, that's my opinion on it. I don't trust him as of yet.
I see. I believe that was him right there.
Indeed, indeed. I'm not going to arrest that man. There's no evidence to assume he's robbing graves. So.
And he swore on his stones. No man swears on
his
their stones.
Oh, well, then it must be true. My goodness.
Yes. Yeah. He wouldn't risk losing his testiculae.
Pardon?
It is the stones, is what the maesters call them.
Oh, no, I just, it was the way you said it. I was, yes.
Is the hobgoblin wanted by us?
Nope.
No?
No. Nay,
Alright
he is
then.
not.
Excuse me for a moment.
That guy, he looks powerful. Who is he?
The best swordsman in the land.
Second best,
Sir
I'm
Sword.
here.
Nay, he
Tell
is
that,
the
no,
best.
tell that knight he's number 2 now. Silver.
Nay. Sorry, sir, but...
Afraid to
that
tell
man
you.
is the commander of the Outriders.
And I would beat both with my shilling at my leg.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. Alright, I'm going to be heading into the keep. That's all I needed from thee. Have a blessed day.
All right, all right. That's a bandit look if I've ever seen one.
Is that so?
Yes.
Captain. And Bay. Captain.
Who are you saying captain to?
What? Are you not a captain?
No, I'm the sergeant.
Sergeant Anded Bay. Aside Bay. Ooh yay.
What?
What is going on?
I have no idea.
The guy to your right. The guy to your right.
No, that is not Saeed.
No, that guy, is he not a bandit?
No! Alden, take your mask down. Please. Please. Sorry, I wasn't trying to bark at one of that.
Oh. Yep, no, doesn't. No, looks like a civilian now to me.
No, he is one of the guard.
That's one of the guard.
He's my superior officer.
Oh. My apologies.
I ride for the den.
Enjoy.
All right, well. Just me doing more heroic deeds.
Of course. You keep... What did Piggy tell you to do?
I'm going to get big game meat. I've just brought it back. I killed a wolf.
Oh, well done. You're going to need more than one.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
That's not providing for the town, sir.
Yeah, it was a very large wolf.
I recommend 10 big game meat.
10 You have lost both your stones and the very eyes and brawn inside your head. If you think 10 is the equal to my vouch, I think 1 is good.
You're stark raving mad, sir.
No. I am...
Yes.
Nope. 1 wolf. 1 wolf for 1 vouch, I say. Let's see what Piggy says.
Because
Hello
I want to
there.
make hello. I want to make sure that he has empathy.
I think my next character is going to be a Sith Lord, chat. With a lightsaber. Can you enter the castle? What's his name going to be? Darth Blade. Piggy! Piggy! Where is the pig man? Have you seen the pig man?
Nay, sir, I hath not.
Why do you dress so?
Why do I dress so? Like so what?
Like so.
What doth thou mean?
I mean, what has gotten you to wear this attire? You are pale, man. Pale of pale hair, pale skin, and pale of clothing.
I?
Are you a ghost?
Nay, I am not. Although I was mistaken for a warlock upon my first enter.
I don't believe you. Hold on, let me get someone to see if you're a ghost. You there. You there by the notice board.
Yes.
Can you see this man?
What man?
Or am I looking at a spectre?
I do.
Oh, you see him?
Good day,
All right.
sir.
Okay, I believe you.
Good day,
You are
hello.
not a ghost.
It's a lovely broom in your hand.
I thank thee. I chose it myself.
Oh, yes, matches the outfit quite well.
What be thy name, sir?
Percival.
Oh.
Percival.
Wow.
It is a well met Percival.
Yes, not you, sir, not you. My name is the one that is important here. I am Percival Latrina.
Percival Latrina. What a beautiful name.
I agree. Tell me yours.
Oh, but of course, my name is Gwyn Caria.
I knew you were a Dark Souls fan.
I'm a
Gwynncaria. A healer. It's good to have a healer on my side. Perhaps you shall be my personal healer.
Nay, I cannot be the personal healer of anyone.
Why not?
As it were, my duty is to the realm.
All right. What if I'm the most important man in the realm?
Nay, that would be the hand of the queen or the queen herself.
And what if I was to marry the queen? Would you then be my healer?
Mayhaps. You can enter the line to go offer your hand in marriage today.
Oh, today she's accepting that. When?
Nay, I mean after the coronation.
I see. And when is that?
I do not know exactly. I've just heard that it is today.
All right. All right. Okay.
Well?
And so how do you heal people? Are you, what do? Do you pour that, what is it, vinegar on their wounds? Is it salt?
More likely vinegar. Each healer doth do it a little bit differently, but we clean, wash wounds, stitch them together, dress, bandage them.
I see.
When you have a broom in your hand.
Oh.
Oh, I was trying not to mention it. This piggy man, I must find him now. For I have achieved his
Indeed.
quest.
What would be thy quest, sir?
To bring back big game meat. I killed a dire wolf.
Oh my, how brave.
Yes. Yes, and one of the greatest creatures that I've ever seen. You there,
Piggy
sir.
might perhaps be at the salt mines.
Oh, salt mines. All right, I'll try and find them then. I was going to say, sir, I've heard you're the greatest swordsman in the kingdom, or the queendom.
That is merely a rumor. I am good with a sword, but I'm definitely not the best.
Aye, because I shall be the best.
Of course.
Yes, of course, sir. You are a
wish
knight,
you
though,
could
yes?
Not a knight yet.
You're not a knight?
No.
Why
I am
not?
the lieutenant of the Queen's Guard.
Oh, I would love to be part of the Queen's Guard sometime, so I shall prove myself and my
He
fury.
also saith he wishes to marry the queen.
So do we all, am I not right?
Well, I don't.
I've never looked upon someone more majestic and radiant in my life. But if I was
What
to take...
color are her eyes?
They are like a sea of stars. Color is something too muted to describe the beauty that I
They
look
are
upon
green.
those celestial forms.
So you do not know the color of her eye?
No, merely the look upon her shoe, as my head rests in a bowing formation, never to look upon her eyes until the day she allows me to.
Anyway, you
how
must excuse me.
chivalrous.
I have business to attend to.
Of course,
Have a
sir.
good day, gentlemen.
Long live the
Have no
Queen.
business to attend to. Well,
You stoneless little chode of a man.
a stoneless chode?
How dare you try to embarrass me in front of the Queen's Guard?
I need not embarrass you, I tell thee the truth.
Some truths are better left within the confines of an inn.
Why? Why shan't we all be honest, sir?
Honesty can sometimes be the downfall of one's own person. For me, for example, I do not wish to offend her by having falsified rumours spoken by a ghost, a spectre, a phantom. Oh, you're offended now.
Indeed I am, sir.
Perhaps you should heal thy wound then by pouring some alcohol down your throat and forgetting everything you just heard.
I do not drink alcohol, sir.
What?
Nay, I do not.
You don't partake? Okay, but at least ale.
That is alcohol, and ale is disgusting.
What? What?
Indeed.
I knew I did not trust you from the moment I saw you. You really are the most devious bastard here in this city.
Devious bastard? Oh my. How rude. I love Joe.
He just said I love Joe Hot Mike. Ah,
I
well.
can't believe that thou would throw such accusations towards me.
Not an accusation, just an observation.
An observation, Percival?
Please, call me
Is that
Percy.
what I call it?
That is what I
Well,
call it.
I hath observed that thou art quite rude,
Rudeness is my forte, but my
and
sword...
rather lacking in courtesy.
I lack in nothing, sir. The only thing I lack in is wet drawers.
Thou lack in politeness.
Good evening, sir.
Isaac,
Broad shoulders.
Sir Isaac, this
Hey,
man
good day.
hath insulted me and called me a liar, called me rude.
Liar.
He called me rude, actually. I did not say that. I said he's a stoneless chode of a man. It's very
Indeed,
different.
he
Started
did.
it. Who started
He
it?
called me a stoneless chode.
Why so?
This rapscallion.
And if thy entitled fits...
It doth not fit, sir. I would quite like you to stop throwing these words towards me.
These words are just fluent in the wind. Just words upon the wind.
Tell him to stop, Sir Isaac.
Sir Isaac, tell him that his stones are closer to that of an egg, for they crack before me.
Alright. Look. Please, today is the Queen's name day.
Only the Queen.
We can't be dealing with such things, yeah. Little things like this. Either you two walk off or apologize to each other right now.
Of course, sir, I will always apologize. This is the greatest chivalrous act a man can do. And also, when is the Queen's coronation?
Should be at top of the hour, which should be in a few minutes. But
Oh.
haven't been updated yet.
Then I shall put my bow away, and I shall not insult these streets with this childish behavior. I will apologize the moment you leave. I promise this on my honor as a would-be knight.
Oh, well. However, perhaps thou were not so rude as I thought.
Of course.
Can you check on it, you two?
I would, but I've just been handling some of the droppings from over in those privies, so I doubt my fine fellow here wants to have any of his, other people's passings on his fingertips.
At least sit face to face, at least.
Of course.
Aye.
That's all I ask.
And your will be done. After you, sir.
What?
Well, he has no will to apologize.
Just apologize to each other. Don't even have to touch hands.
I apologize to thee for calling thee rude.
And I accept thy apology and will forever be enamored and welcomed by your presence.
There you go.
Aye, and?
And you're welcome.
Conversation about something.
Ye have not apologized to me.
No, I believe I did in some form or two.
He did.
Isaac, you cannot be serious.
I apologize.
I did. I give you a flamboyant apology.
He did not say sorry or my apologies not once.
Right. Just say either or. One of the two words. Sir. One of the two.
One of the two words.
Sorry or apologies.
My goodness gracious, have you seen the time? The coronation is to be sure and soon. Oh, there is Sir Strong, I believe, coming towards us. A large fellow indeed. Powerful figure.
Oren.
Oh, my friend.
Good
day, all.
Good to see you, sir.
Hath called me a stoneless chode, and said mine stones were that of an egg.
Such a thing is in the past now. These apologies have been shared between us.
To apologize.
There, you
I
two,
do not know what a
please.
stoneless chode is, but perhaps it was Percival just gifting your jewels.
Gifting your
I
jewels.
do not like how this man gift mine jewels.
Your jewels have been gifted, my friend.
Stop.
Well, quite.
It's the Queen's
Like
Day.
Jewel gifter Percival is, coronation in
I
an hour.
apologize to thee, but thou could not offer me the same.
Come now, it's the Queen's Day. Let us forget about such follies as this.
Just gifting of the jewels amongst friends, I suppose.
This
Precisely.
may not be my friend.
Ah.
Perhaps over bread and beef and ale, and as 'tis the Queen's Day, perhaps you will be in time.
Perhaps so. Perhaps so.
As I say, the coronation is in an hour for those that did not know.
Hour, damn it.
And 'tis good to all see you all.
Coronation is an hour. Okay.
All right. It's fantastic to learn.
Myself and the good lavender here must go to the bank.
I imagine you'll be quite busy.
Indeed so.
Aye, busy indeed.
A grand feast for the crowd. Our Queen is very generous.
Good to see thee, Lavender.
Indeed.
Nice to see thee
See
again.
you, Quinn.
Harvey.
And Isaac.
And good to see you as well, my lady.
Excuse me, man in black.
There you go.
We were told to speak to you. You were expressed interest with the order of the snail.
You are. The snail.
I am a Mac Brewer, Grand Master of the Order of the Snail, bannerman to the Queen.
I have much interest in your bannerman.
Aye, we have been told to speak to you. Would you like to step aside? And
Very well.
Situation, aye?
Very well. The situation has been cleansed of its dark feeling. We are of the same cut of cloth, my friend.
Well, if you follow us, we'll
I am not
be
the
done.
same cut of cloth for such a rapscallion as yourself.
Oh!
Good day,
What's
sir.
it?
Oh, come on.
There you go.
Come on.
Can't please everyone. Well, nice to meet you. What's be your name?
My name is Percival Latrina.
Percival Latrina. Nice to meet you. I am Muck Brewer, the Grand Master of the Order. This, to my right, is Godwin, our blacksmith and brother of the Order. And then the man in furs is Louis Wilcox III, our right hand of the Order.
Well met.
Well met. We are looking for those of Ravenvale citizenship and of stout heart, of honor and glory to the Queen.
Not only is my heart made of honor and glory, it is made of courage and the power needed to wield such a thing.
Of course. Now, we are of public servants, as per se, so our perception is quite important, as we are of low number. Are you okay with sometimes just apologizing to people to avoid situations like last?
Oh, of course. I apologize profusely to that person. They just did not understand the lack of terminology that I used.
Of course. And do you have any questions for us?
What is it that you do?
Aye, that is fair. We are bannermen, so we are called to war when needed to fight in the wars of the Queen. But in other times, we are like a support for other guards and such. We do not enforce the laws or anything like that, but we do report, and soon we are given a duty. At the time, we are not given a duty. They have to get through all of the troubles of recent time. So, once that has been ironed out, as you can say, then we shall have duties such as whatever they task us. But now, we are tasked with guarding the border.
Guarding the border. And of course you wield swords to do this.
Aye, but you must get a license, including ourselves. We do train with club as of current.
Club?
Aye, with club. Sword is still licensed, and we have to also go to the training to be proper.
Oh.
There is no fast track with anyone.
So, I see.
Aye,
So, call to arms. You're the bannerman. You don't have swords. You don't have the authority.
Well, we have authority, but we usually let the guard handle it. It's
Ah.
their job. We don't want to overstep bounds, if you get my drift.
I understand what you are writing on this parchment, metaphorically.
Aye, of course.
Colour me intrigued, then.
Of course, there is a sign-on bonus of 75 gold.
Come again?
There is a sign-on bonus of 75 gold.
I thought you had said that, yes.
Aye.
Such coin I will have to take time to get. Of course,
No.
you
We pay you 75.
you pay me 75?
Aye, for enlisting in the order, if you pass the trial.
Oh. Oh. Well, yes, I shall enter into your service.
Well, we have to do the oath. Are ye ready to travel?
Oh, I am ready to travel.
Well, follow us. And what was your name again, so I may remember it properly? There is a lot of names.
Percival Latrina.
We shall call you Percival. Is that okay?
That is fine by me, or even Percy.
Aye. And when you enter the oath, you become our brother.
All right, sure.
So we usually call each other brother and such. Like this is a brother Godwin or brother Wilcox.
And I'm still fine to spill my seed?
Yeah, so we're not chastist.
Whew. Good to
Yes,
see
of
you.
course.
Good to
We're
see
not
you.
we're not a chastity. We all have ladies we look after, are we?
Wonderful news. Yes, this is proving quite great, and I could use this as a stepping stone to be part of the Queen's Guard.
Though they may not, they may keep you with us.
What?
We may, how to say, be elevated ourselves in due time.
Ah, I see.
If you serve the realm properly, you may be able to be inducted into the Queen's Guard, though I cannot guarantee it to ye.
Well, I need some. I'm not looking for ethel bots, you know. I'm trying to become part of that Queen's Guard.
Aye. Well, this could be a good stepping
I
stone.
do,
But if you become an order, you will always be a part in your soul and mind.
Oh, of course. I mean, if I become part of the Queen's Guard, I'll put the snail first.
Well, the queen, then the snail, of course. We shall never
And the
break
queen.
our oath.
You know, you should have been
Are you a
bees.
citizen of Rivendell?
I
You have
am
a seal?
indeed.
Well, that is good. Do you have a horse?
I have the finest steed I've ever seen.
Aye.
Oh, that's good.
What be its name?
Horse.
Aye. You do
Oh,
not
very
believe in the
fine
title
name.
of the horse.
Indeed. Check this. Horse.
Aye. This is a lady of the lake, a war horse.
Lady of the Lake.
Aye. To my left is a Tina. She's a stout bitch. She kicks you in the face if you aren't looking.
Mm.
Tina like that.
I've met a Tina like that before. She also resembled a horse.
Tell me, do you like to kick people in the face after you shove them over?
Do I like to do that?
Yes.
I have not partaken.
Good. Godwin has a bad history. The King's, the Queen's
The
Guard.
Queen's Guard.
He was a King's Guard at the time. We did a friendly duel and he kicked him right in the face.
Right in the face.
Aye. It is seen as dishonorable in the fight to do such. Also, is those wolves? Oh no, there's a Paragon.
There's a lot of them.
Aye, a big herd.
But of course we don't hunt out here, do we?
Nay, this would be a poaching. We are
This
hunting.
would be, of course, a
towards the lake.
poaching. Yes.
Aye, and when you are inducted into the order, you may wear the King's collar. Or the Queen's collar.
Which, of course, is a lovely blue.
Aye. The blue sash is the Queen's color, but the other colors are the order's. The light blue and the white.
I see. I like it.
Aye. We are recruiting a lot of folk, so we're trying to up our numbers. It's been a trouble with the Adventurers Guild. They recruit a lot quicker.
Oh, you are competing directly with the Adventurers Guild.
Well, they are mercenaries. They are not bannermen.
They do not swear allegiance to our dear Queen.
They are mercenaries for the Queen. They've served to help the people of Rivendell. But they are not like us.
They don't have the stones like you do.
Aye, the stones.
Oh, yeah.
The shells, if you want to be theatrical.
Oh, I like it. So why the noble snail?
Well, we have met, you are about to see. The Lake of the Snail is where we reside.
I see.
For a day, I saw a giant snail the size of a giant boulder. It was the size of 20 men. We were
20?
slowly across the mountain. And it spoke. Ever since I have been blessed, so we pray to it. So, we do not force others to partake in the religion if they wish to join. But if you do, it's up to you. We do pray.
I'm in a perpetual state of praying at all times.
Aye. In patience, there is humility.
Yeah, aye, there is.
Aye. We one time stood 4 hours on the wall during a siege. In the rain, snow, and pain.
I've once stood for 100. Oh, yes, hello. Good morn. I once stood for 100 hours straight in front of a goblin camp.
Aye, goblins. We have ran into the boblin. Have you met it?
I've not met this boblin.
He's quite the troublemaker.
Does he need to be slain?
Sorry.
Slain, not so much.
Nay, we
All
do not
right.
slay boblin. He's been protected under the old king, so we don't bother him.
But he bothers others.
He
does
bothers
fart on-
others.
He does fart on people. Infatuates.
Yes.
Those foul little cretin.
Ah, he is.
Aye.
Well, I was known as the Goblin's Bane for some time.
Aye. I am known as the Silver Tongue.
On account of you being well spoken.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Not in the other way. Wilcox is Bullcock.
Sorry. Hey.
There's no tongue. There's no.
That was very
play with
fun.
that.
Yes,
That
I'm
is
not
from
even
Simon.
sure.
There is a guard who gives names to some.
Yes.
And he will
I'm-
call you it forever.
Yes, so that is my title for the kingdom.
Most people just call me a Sir Mark or Master Mark.
Master Mark.
Aye. We have killed a dire bear and wish to do that as a trial for ye.
A dire bear.
Aye, the size of a 50 men.
And I'm to slay this beast?
Aye, with our help, of course, but you must do
Oh.
the work.
Oh, of course, with you.
You will partake in the hunt.
I'll partake in the hunt, of course.
Also, wolves. This is part of the trial. So, you want to kill these wolves. You have to kill a whole wolf pack.
A whole wolf pack, fine by me. Simple by me.
He's doing the trial. It's all you.
Yeah! I got these ones. You're dead. You're dead. They're scared of me, I think. Huzzah! I left one to tell the tale.
Good job. That is a first step of your trial.
Mind if I take this meat? I need it for one of my quests back in the city.
Aye.
Wonderful.
Very good work.
Very good work.
Thank you.
Your next task will be to capture a wild horse and tame it.
Such a thing is easy to one like me. I can speak horse.
Aye.
Oh, a
Wilcox
horse whisperer.
speaks beaver.
I do. I'm a beaver whisperer.
Oh.
Aye.
Ask me how to say something in horse.
How do you say hello?
Nay.
Ah.
Wow.
A skilled,
Very
skilled
impressive.
whisperer of sorts.
I don't whisper. Horses don't whisper.
Greeting. Oh. Greeting.
Greeting.
Ave.
How you doing?
We're doing? Oh, well, we're off to induct a new recruit.
Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, these are the... Wait a...
Moth snail.
Aye.
This is the Adventurers Guild.
Indeed.
The Order of the Triangle, you might say.
They are
Precisely.
filled with some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. Such as the snails as well, right?
Yes, the snails is
Yes.
full of beautiful women.
Aye.
So, yes. Yes,
There are
good.
no lady snails.
There
What?
are lady snails. Well, there is. There's one.
Yes, there's one.
But, gee, I've met Matilda, leader of the Adventurers Guild. She was very interested in getting me in part of the trials. You're telling me that, I'm giving up all of that?
Does not stop you from speaking to them.
I
The
see.
Adventurers Guild were speaking about, I think, perhaps working alongside the Order of the Snail?
We do, when the Queen orders. We do work closely. We see them quite often.
Yes, despite being enemies, from what I've heard.
Well, they're not enemies.
Of course. Mercenaries.
We're not that either.
What? No. I'd say we get on quite well with the Order of the Snail.
Oh, sir, you misled me then. I thought by the way you spoke about them that they were miscreants and ne'er-do-wells.
Not ne'er-do-wells.
Have you been speaking bad about us?
No, we are under the...
Thank you,
Last time we
Caprica.
spoke, we heard all what happened to the Snail Boys. So we were quite hurt. Though I do not know if it was you or the others.
Aye, mercenaries for the Queen.
That was what we were told, to be fair.
No. Well, we're not mercenaries. We just
well.
like adventuring.
Aye. Well, we were just told that, so, you know.
By who?
I would honestly
guard,
ask you
Simon?
all then to make your own judgments on that, rather than hearing it from other people, perhaps.
I
We
agree.
didn't make a judgment on you. There's nothing
Well,
wrong
it
with
seems you
mercenary.
have. If you think that way of us yourself.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being a mercenary.
But the thing is, we're not mercenaries, so if somebody is going around and telling other people that we are, then there is quite clearly something wrong.
Aye. We haven't had the chance to speak on the matter. But now we have. I did not expect to find you out here.
We're just on a hunting trip.
Well, we were honestly just trying to help whoever it was that was having a bit of
Well,
bother with the wolves, not realizing there was more of you.
I appreciate that, but there was
Of course.
I had no trouble destroying those wolves and all the dangers they might wrought.
Well, I do apologize if you have taken offense. I have only saying what I have been told.
Not at
What's
all.
wrong
And
with
I
my
do
horse?
apologise if we've caused you offence as well.
Well, then we are agreeable. I did not. No.
Sorry. Oh, no.
We are agreed then.
Well-
There is no bad blood. We do like you. We have not said that we dislike you. Just that we have heard you were mercenaries.
No, we are not.
Well, that is
And-
good.
You are snail men indeed.
Thank you. We do appreciate it. People have been besmirching us.
Well, we can't have that.
Nay. And we shall kill any rumors of you being a mercenary. If I find that man again, if I run into him, I will correct him.
We'd be very grateful.
How dare he besmirch your name?
Of course. Well, we shan't hold up your hand. It is a good hunt tonight.
We do hope so.
Yeah.
I hope. There is a
Enjoy
pig
your induction.
over the hill.
Yes, I shot it once and then it ran off. I should go and finish it off.
Aye. Not to let the beast bleed.
Exactly. I think I see some coyotes over
Be
there.
well, my ladies, and send my greatest welcomes and greetings to Lady Matilda.
We will indeed.
And we will.
You will stay safe and walk in warmth.
Walk in warmth.
Salve!
Apologies there, my chaps. I thought that for a moment there that they were your sworn enemies.
Nay.
Oh, nay.
Nay, they're not our enemies. They serve the Queen, just as like us.
They do.
But we were misled also, as you can tell.
I could tell, yes.
Aye.
Long live the Queen.
Long
Long
live the
live the
Queen.
Queen. Well, you completed your first trial.
Aye, you completed the first trial, but we
Very
do have to
easily.
ask, are ye wishing to join the Adventurers Guild?
Yes,
Because
yes.
this is a either-or type situation.
Oh dear, it's one of these either or. I can't join both.
No, because you are joining an order. It's like
Oh.
joining the guard, you understand?
And no worries either.
No worries, though, you will be able to interact with them. We aren't separate.
Yes, but I was trying to get into Matilda's good book. But you are closer to the Queen, yes?
Aye, we've served her. We served the king before.
Indeed. Let's stick with this for now, shall we? If it goes wrong, you can always boot me out of the order and say, get lost.
Aye, well, if that is what you wish, though this is a very important oath you are making.
I'm making an oath, and I would not break an oath. Maybe.
I shall hope so. Though I do hope they do not think we were besmirching them. We were
No,
only saying what we were
no.
told.
No.
Information travels slowly. We
At a
are around a
snail's
lot,
pace.
by the way. At the snail's pace for theatrics.
Oh, good. All right.
Well, let's pick up a speed a bit, eh?
Let's pick up the speed a little bit. I did not realize the mists didn't reach into this area.
Nay, this be the king and the snail's lake.
This group is
Over in
funny.
the hills, it does pick up, but here is still safe.
So you were a part of the siege then?
Aye, I've been under a siege. Well, two siege, technically.
Where were
And
you?
I was on the walls here, in Drivenvale.
Oh.
Aye.
How long
and
did the
we were
siege
on-
last?
5 hours.
Ah. And who was attacking, if you don't mind me asking?
A hitchy horse.
I shall hitch mine horse. Yes.
Someone has grown a plant here.
Hmm.
Well, let us get ready.
All right. Beautiful area.
Now, the speed lake.
Who was sieging when you... Oh, sorry.
The
sieging-
north, the dirty northern bastards.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I didn't realize they were the enemy of the Queen.
We hate the north. They killed the King Hugo, not in the water. You don't want to get too wet.
All right.
If you will kneel here and face the lake.
Is there a kneel?
Face the lake and kneel. I will speak to Wilcox just to get our stuff right and written down in the books.
You got it. Is Jig still streaming, chat? Cheers, okay, good. She's rimming hard, good. Good, good, good. I am getting hungry, but I really want to see the coronation, so I'm a bit lost to what I should do. Well, I suppose I can just watch the coronation. I'll just be in the crowd, so it's kind of take out. I've got to make chicken. I don't want it to go to waste. Shows the highlights. That's true.
All right, rest of ye begin to nail. You know the rules.
How do you do that, Neil?
Godwin, all right. Just whenever I say repeat after me, you will repeat, okay? But this is just the
All
beginning
right.
of the prayer. Coectum benedictum spiritum domine sequelum itum. Amen.
Aquarium benedictum
No, you don't have to repeat that.
Oh.
It's just the opening prayer. Amen. Oh, blessed snail, please guide this recruit's hand in honor and duty. May he serve the realm and be honorable and just. May he guide himself with duty, and may he be of good standing. Now, repeat after me. My name,
I, Percival Latrina,
swear to always uphold honor, faith, and duty to the Queen.
swear to always uphold honor, duty, and faith to the Queen.
And that may the snail guide me in all matters that pertain.
And may the snail guide me in all matters that pertain.
Or so do my life. So do my life.
Sorry?
So do my life.
So do what now?
My life. My life.
So do my life.
Amen.
Amen.
Rise as a
What's up,
recruit,
done running? It's fun. Huzzah!
This is where we pray and patrol sometimes.
A beautiful
But,
spot.
As a recruit, you will only be wearing the Order's colors until you've proven yourself of good faith and of good standing.
All right. All right. So just wear the order's colours.
Aye, the blue and the white.
Blue and white. It looks nice.
Aye. We shall begin the sort before we take you on trials. How do you feel after being at the lake?
Numinous.
Aye. It is like being reborn as a new babe.
I remember the day when I was born. There was a lot more blood than this one.
Aye. A clean birth.
A clean birth indeed.
Aye. Tina, watch out for her. She will kick you.
And here we are, chaps.
Aye. Sir, if you are asked your name, you are a recruit of the order. Your name is your name, and I am Percy, recruit of the order.
Yes, yes, yes.
Aye. We will fit you with a plate and bestow upon thee the colors.
I would like that very much.
Oh no, they're coming back to attack Wilcox.
Oh, not again.
What is it?
The birds hate Wilcox, so do most animals. They attack him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wilcox. The enemy of the snail is the bird.
Or every animal, a muskrat, wolf, deer, elk, bear, anything will attack Wilcox.
Muskrat.
Muskrat.
Yes.
He's angered at nature sometimes. He's
Somehow,
been bewitched.
I'm not quite sure, but they seem to dislike me.
Ah, you must have angered it in some way.
I have to make an offering one day to make a peace.
I don't know what I could offer. Carrots?
Back where I was from, when a witch would curse you, the best thing to do would be to cut your manhood off.
Cut me manhood off?
Present it to them and ask for them to reattach it. And if you are forgiven, they will.
Well, I don't know if there's a sword big enough for that.
Ha ha
ha! And yes, Godwin, she did give me carrots. Perhaps I could offer them to the critters.
But your next trial will be once you get uniformed. We'll throw you to the horse.
All right.
I do believe the coronation is soon now.
Yes.
We'll attend if it's not a super dust. There's not a lot of dust.
Oh.
There's a good chance it gets too dusty. People like to kick
Speak
it
up,
out.
Buck.
Okay, I'm speaking up louder.
Yes, yes.
There,
I
is
hear
that
you.
better?
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
But yes, Percy, we are generally just townsfolk with trades and gathering resources and such for the kingdom until we are called upon for battle.
Aye, we mostly do mining and such. Support the kingdom any way we can. Gathering stones and such.
Of course, of course. And if I was to try and get a sword sometime, I would guarantee your vouchers, yes?
Of course, though you just
Fantastic.
need to do the training, the licenses.
Of course, the training.
Yes, I believe it's 4 training sessions, not on consecutive days. And then a
Must be
license.
trained by a officer of the guard.
Or a permit, I suppose.
And a blade shall be mine.
Aye.
Aye.
It costs 500 silver for blade.
What?
Aye.
Yes.
And 200 for the permit.
200, 500 silver and... What's that? What's
200 for the permit.
200 silver. Aye, 200 for the permit.
600?
600, aye. Oh, 600 for a sword. It depends on the blacksmith.
And tell me this then. So what's the conversion rate of gold to silver?
1 to 1.
Oh, okay.
The gold is to be used for the queen's shops and such.
I see.
It is not quite useful if you wish to buy from the common folk.
All right.
It is still quite expensive, however.
It's still quite expensive, along with the horses.
Indeed. Now, aye.
Ave? Don't think she may have saw us.
She might have been getting chased by something.
Aye. Until you will be representing the order soon, so I do hope you understand the sanctity of it.
Of course. Yes. All the duties that come with it, such as...
Patrolling the borders until we have been told a new task. I believe a duty will be bestowed upon us after the coronation or later.
This is good to hear.
Aye. And we will get you that 75 gold.
And the North, you're telling me, is, we are at war with them?
Not the war, I do not believe it has been declared, though. We have closed the borders, last I've been told.
Oh, things are,
They killed our king.
They did they?
Aye.
Those bastards.
Their witch king, Hugo.
Hugo, he is the one who slayed our king?
Aye, in the duel. Dishonorably, he used foul magics.
That wouldn't have happened if I was there.
Nay.
I can deflect magic with my sword. I've done so before. A fireball flew my way, I cut it in half.
Oh, is that so?
Great tale.
I tell no lie.
I will let you know, do not buy plate armor from the blacksmiths. So far as we know, only the Queen's Guard may wear it.
Wow! Oh.
You all right,
Horse doesn't like going through deep water.
Aye.
Yes, that is deep.
Ave?
Oh, she's in a bad mood right now.
We're almost to the gate. She'll be fine.
All right, well, what were you saying before? You were saying something about, I can't remember.
We're getting your uniform. You will be representing the order as a recruit. Your
Yes,
status can be
yes.
revoked.
Of course, it can be revoked, yes. And what sort of debauchery would lead to it being revoked?
Doing bad.
Okay, good. Well, I don't do bad things.
Sorry. Every time I get near the city, it's a little rough on my ears. Doing bad faith, dishonoring the order and such.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Something about plate armor.
Committing crime. Oh yes, plate armor. Do not wear it. It is the Queen's guards.
I see. So the Queen's Guard, they're the ones who, they wear the plate.
I wish to graze my horse just a bit.
Of course.
Make sure you feed your horse.
Oh, yes,
Otherwise it will
yes.
get quite upset.
Yes, yes. Graze, little one. What's up, Mikey? Oh, wait, Gallo, do other people show their bars of thirst and stuff?
We are very good at waiting. We do that a lot for the kingdom.
That's good. Waiting's good.
Yes. If you're not a man of patience, it could be heavy on you.
Oh.
Well, let
Yes.
us go.
Yeah, last time on the screen? I don't think I did. I've never had it.
It causes problems inside.
I swear.
the It kicks up a dust.
Oh, yes. Oh, do what to it? Just send it off?
Flee. Yes, flee it.
Get out of here.
People, it causes dust. There's too many people, too many horses, you know.
I understand.
Also, we must de-equip our weapons from our bodies. If we wish to enter the tailor, he will grab thee if you go enter with the weapon. And jostle thee bad.
I see.
Aye. Oh, I believe someone has entered. Oh, dust hit my face.
I saw it.
Oh,
I imagine there's a lot of people gathered here for the coronation.
aye, which might be unfortunate for us. It's quite hard to get to attend.
Good eve.
Ave.
Day.
Ave.
Good day.
Ave.
This be where the pigeons are. If you ever need one of us, you just send a pigeon.
Of course.
It does cost 2 gold.
So gold.
Aye. Well, let us
Aye.
take off our arms. Make sure you have no arm at all.
All right.
All right. Well, I shall talk you through how to assemble the uniform.
Of course, of course. A snail, all that good stuff.
There we go. Scusi.
No, the other way.
Okay.
All right. I will tell you how to assemble. Okay. Let me see.
Do you have an
Your
option
shirt.
for,
We'll start with that.
Flowers.
Yes.
It is going to be a union suit, a 14.
Got it.
Aye. And you're going to want 127, 127, 131.
It is all right.
Got it.
There you go. Let me see if there's anything there. All right, pants, 275.
I believe it is all right. That's that one little piece. No one will pay much attention to, especially if
Got
you're
it.
doing it with haste.
That is going to be variance 2. The tailor has a white one. There you go. For ye boots, a 333.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
And then ye are going to put on the first spats right there on the shelf. There you
Got
go.
it.
All right, and then for your armor, your armor. Let's see, is going to be 6. There you go, and you're going to go to the 6th version. He's got a less rusty, less bronzy. There you go, and then your gauntlet is 3.
What's 3?
Your gauntlet.
I'm a gauntlet. Let me find the gauntlet. There it is.
Aye.
That is good.
And then it is
I
going
would
to be
not mess
55.
with it further. I would make sure that the
240.
cloth is the correct cloth, and I would
48.
perhaps not
Got
too
it.
invested in it.
Okay. Then
No,
your
pardon me.
belt will be 2. Aye. Just to make it white for now, since you're a recruit. All right. And then for hat, you can choose any hat. It just has to have a feather.
Any hat with a feather, all right.
Well, you can add a feather from the accessories there in the little box.
And any hat does? Well, works? Any hat works? Okay.
Any hat works.
Let's find something fitting of a man of my stature.
Oh, shoot.
quite all right.
That sounded kind of.
Mm.
I shall discipline them, Commander.
It's quite nice.
Aye.
Lieutenant, why are you changing your pants?
Ooh. Ho, ho, ho.
Aye.
Almost. Hold on.
Still require my assistance.
Quite like that feathery one. That's quite nice too. Oh, that's good. A little dead raccoon.
Aye.
What do you think?
I like the feathery one of the raccoon. The raccoon is very good.
The crown's cool.
That the last one that you just passed was quite nice.
This one here?
No, the before. It fits your head nicely.
This one?
No, you just passed it. It was the one right before the big flowery one. Right there, that one. Nope.
Oh, this one?
Aye, it looks good. It's up to you.
I was sure.
It looks good to me. I mean, up to you, but it fits your head nicely.
It does. Okay, remember that one was 42.
That one's also good.
What do you
Big
mean?
one.
This
Yeah,
one?
Aye, it's a nice one as well.
I like that one. Let's do that one.
All right, and then just add a little feather to it.
Which can be found in accessories, you said, yes?
Aye. A hat accessory.
Hat accessory, let's see.
It's the first one there in the box. There you go. And actually, take off the white belt. Just leave off for now, just in case. Don't want to get you confused with the Templar.
All right. All right, hold on.
If you wish to wear gloves, you can, but it's not required.
All right. Yeah, this is good for me.
All right. There you go.
And my bottom, I might have to just make sure there's no holes in it, or is it going to be fine?
There's no holes.
No hole. Fantastic.
Do you need a coin to?
Let's see. Nope, I'm good.
All right. Well, let's go. Pardon.
It's all right.
All right. Hello, chaps. I can't hear you, boys. One moment. Let's go in and out. It kind of instances you, I think.
Can you hear me?
I can indeed.
I believe we are fucked.
Oh, we're fucked?
The dust has made it so they may not perceive us or hear us.
Oh.
We need to suddenly push them or something. I don't know what we can do. If we go back to the lake, we might. Usually what we do is we follow people. Then eventually they see us. We could just stand around.
All right.
Or they're just not listening to us. I believe they're speaking, though. You can see their mouth moving.
Aye, the dust is in their eyes. Let me pick up my things whilst we wait then. Oh, did I just lose that torch? I have no idea. Yeah, looking dapper, chow. It's great.
Aye.
Grand.
Well, we just had to hope they leave the town, which they could. It's a big possibility.
What if we left the town and walked back in?
It would make it worse, actually.
Oh.
It is weird. The dust, it plays tricks on the eyes and the ears.
That looks Spanish. That makes sense.
They usually, if they won't see us, they usually walk around. So if they go towards the gate, if not, we stand around them until they perceive us from the dust. We'll appear as though we are wraiths.
I understand.
Aye.
Oh, he definitely didn't see you. He just pushed straight through you.
Nah. We may not get to attend the coronation.
Oh, no!
We could probably see it, we just won't hear it, is the thing.
That's pretty sad. All right.
It happens a lot, actually.
It makes sense. It's an important affair.
Aye, a lot of people running around, and there's the tanner, he keeps putting all of his oils everywhere, it stinks.
Let me try. I'm going to go back into the tailor and come back out, and everyone's going to see me.
Aye, I'll go. Oh no, your weapon! Do not enter. You will cause great disturbance.
Suggested, but nothing
The tailor will start
Hello,
grabbing and
order
beating
is
people
there.
up.
Not this
Hello.
day.
Hello.
Wait, I heard. They just say hello?
No, they did not. They may be perceiving us.
You perceiving us? You perceive us?
Hello?
Oh, hello. Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, there you
Good
are.
to see you.
Yes, there's a lot of
Oh,
dust
look
in
at
the air.
you.
You like that?
Wow. It's fancy. Looks good on you.
I appreciate that. It fits well.
It does fit well. Taylor did a great job.
He did. It belonged to a previously perfectly formed man in there.
Oh, even better. It was fate.
I don't think we're going to perceive our wonderful leader. He wandered back inside. I told him not to. I tried to warn him.
Oh, you went back in?
He went back in because you could not see us. Good to see you. Nice to see you.
Oh, that's why we...
Oh, it's dusty.
So we might have to pop outside then. I'm not sure. What do you think?
Possibly, yes.
Or we might just perceive him when he...
Who knows? With
Well,
The coronation's in a minute, right? So... Oh, there he is.
Ave! We just had to leave the area. Can
Where
you
is
hear
he?
me?
We can indeed.
Wheeler Cox.
I cannot.
I do not
can't
hear
see
them. Do they see me? I believe
They-
they may be connected at the heap.
Yeah,
you
perhaps...
probably go to outside the gate.
But the coronation, my friendos.
Aye.
Yes, coronation.
They do not perceive me, but they do hear
That's
you.
why it's so dusty.
That's true, yes.
I've never been
You'll be perceived in a moment by then, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I can translate what they say to you.
Aye.
day, all.
Aye.
Good day.
Good day.
Aye, I heard that, man.
Oh, you even have the feather in your cap.
Aye, you like it?
Yes.
They were complimenting the feather in my cap.
That's good. It looks good.
You also got a nice feather in your
Aye,
hat.
there's a
Mike.
gathering of the coordination. No, more like criminally wanted.
Yes.
Oh, it's raining.
Need to think on something. Just a moment. I'll catch up.
Of course.
Mixed signals. Well, I do apologize.
Good eve, good eve. Now you look fine indeed. They look sick,
You
dude.
don't see.
They look mighty powerful up there.
Yes, they do.
Ah, Ave.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there.
There. Good. I was saying, we're having a trouble. The tailor is a bit dusty, but do you think this is a good recruit uniform?
I do.
Yeah.
Aye.
Very nice on him.
He has not sworn oath to the Queen yet, but he has to prove himself. But he still can wear our order colors.
Aye, yes.
Yeah.
I wish to introduce
goes.
him to the Colonel, so he may be added to the rosters.
Indeed. I need some of that playtime up there someday. I'd look
We all-
so fine in it.
Aye, we all wish for it. You do not understand. It's one of our main topics of discussion.
It's beautiful.
We're hoping to one day be given the honor.
Yeah.
We do have a blacksmith who can make plate.
Yeah, I can.
Look at them. They're beautiful. They're radiant.
Aye. Cleanly. I'm going to speak to the commander, but I'll be back. And
All
what is
right.
your last name, Percival?
Latrina.
Latrina. Okay, I'll be back.
I'm gonna have to be deep in thought for a moment.
All right. I shall join thee in deep in thought.
Aye.
Is Jinx still going, chat? I need to work out what I'm going to do for food. Cheers. Ah. She's probably looking at my stream doing the same thing where she's like, ah, keep going, he's still going. I just kind of want to see what the coronation entails. We might log out during it though, chat. I really am hungry. And I do want to do some stuff tonight. Tomorrow night I've got to do a lot of the Esoteric Ebb prep stuff, so.
One moment.
You gonna eat when you're Night of the Queen?
Now this is something special.
What's that mean?
Something special. It's good. It's a good thing.
Aye. Oh God, when can I speak to you?
I do good. Let's see. So solo emotes are different. Okay. There's a lot of dog ones. Very stones. It's a lot of P emotes, yeah. The dude with the hood streams, does he? Yeah, I'd rather do the P emote than no one else does, you know? Each of my characters will have a different P emote. That's how you know them.
I got the nail. Ave.
Ave.
Gentlemen,
Nice
you
to see
keeping
you
yourself
again.
out of trouble?
Of course, always.
Of course.
Oh, your hand, your sir.
Yep. Just about managing it.
Aye. Off fair to you.
Uh,
How'd you
credits my
stop? There you
gods
go.
for talking me out of doing stupid things, yeah.
Aye.
Doing alright.
Oh, like what?
Well, today we're not allowed to go east.
Why not?
Why?
Oh, well.
Really had it.
What do you say? You had a bee in your throat. Sorry.
Unfortunately, I have become infected with bees.
Some nasty infection.
Let us not go easy.
It stung her on the tongue and it inflated.
Aye, that's not good.
And now she cannot speak properly.
I'll speak to the healers on that one.
Did I miss Purple's free camera?
Oh, excuse me, the other lady, were they the ones we spoke to in the woods?
Aye.
Aye. Well, I do wish to apologize again. It was not no offense meant to be given.
Not at all.
Yeah, that thing was the best feature ever.
The coronation is soon.
Yeah, we figured.
I do hope the dust is not too strong that we may not attend.
Well, if so, maybe they'll do it in batches. I don't know. No, they can't really do that, can they?
Nah, because they can only put the crown on their head once.
Perhaps they should only allow those who are most dedicated to the Queen to be there. So I'll tell you all what happened.
Good to jest. I believe they may be letting the nobles attend, if that is the case.
And how fares you, adventurers?
We fare okay.
Good.
A successful hunting trip today. I got my first eagle.
Oh, you did?
That's good.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
There's no easy feat at all. Buggers keep flying off before I can shoot them.
Now, that is the truth. One tried to peck out Wilcox's eyes.
My
Aye.
gosh.
Do you remember me?
Because he's wearing that fur. Something's
The critters
wrong
don't seem to like me for some reason.
with Harvey.
But
Evening.
Oh, my hands. What have I done? Ow. Oh, you look nice, Rotten.
Thank
Oh, well, 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 look who it is.
We shan't cause problems on the Queen's Day.
No, of course not, of course not.
'Tis you.
'Tis I.
See you making friends already? How long have you been here?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my second day.
He has become a recruit. Though he does not, he has to earn the place, of course.
Perhaps thou should teach thy recruits more manners.
Oh, come
He was a
on.
recruit.
Come on.
You know,
It stains thy order.
if he's going to be a member of your, order, then, well, he'll need to go up against us. Otherwise it wouldn't be fair. You all have. Maybe he should.
Go up against you how? I mean, I'm open.
A friendly duel. Nothing more.
Indeed, a friendly duel, hand to hand.
Hand to hand.
Aye.
Ladies, not all at once. I am the greatest fighter there has ever been.
Silence! I'll hand you off in a moment.
I'm afraid,
If you wish to humble him, you are more than welcome.
I'm too chivalrous to have to, chop you in two.
I would be careful with how you speak. These ladies are quite good.
No. I'm sure they are grand adventurers, but let us not jest around the idea of battling one such as I.
They are quite good fighters. I would not jest on that matter.
He doesn't know what's coming to him, does he?
Fine fighters indeed, but they have nothing on the snail. Am I right, my boys?
They're very good fighters.
Well, I mean...
They should really fill you in on that, to be honest.
We won once, we'll win again.
No, it's
The battle, but not the war.
One to us,
didn't kick him in the head at least.
No.
0 to the Adventurers Guild. Am I right? Huzzah.
So the order of the time, duel between those two. Not the Adventurers Guild.
If I had a sword, I would not lose anyone, my friend.
Well, we don't have swords, and it would probably be better if they didn't. They would probably slice someone. Yeah, quite quick.
No, these two do look powerful. It's just, I am better.
They should build a bigger fighting arena. I'm worried they will not be able to fit your head in it.
Oh, indeed. My head is quite large. It's to fit all that brain.
Aye.
Aye.
You look radiant this evening, though, adventurous ladies.
Thank you. It's most gracious of you.
Of course. But you, Ghost, you're still wearing the same outfit, I see.
One more piece of food. And then, greetings, everyone.
Colonel.
Good eve.
Good eve. I thought our dear friend here was a spectre when I saw him first. White of hair, white of clothing, pale of skin. He was scared the life out of me.
Then thou called me a devious bastard and a stoneless chode.
Well, such things I don't remember.
He's not
Oh,
wrong.
it seems that thou do, considering that thou said well upon seeing me.
Oh, well, sometimes I confuse people for others. Are you a stoneless chode, my friend?
Nay, I am not.
And do you partake in devious activities?
Nay.
Then perhaps it was someone else.
Kind.
He's quite kind. Aye, a healer.
Give me a time. No, I do not believe you should be insulting such.
Of course, sir. I shall not do so again. To insult him would be belittling of our order and my very nature as a man.
I do believe an apology would smooth things over. Yes.
I apologize to this man.
Your apology accepted. And it is all clean and in the past now.
Please do apologize to the man.
Say what?
Please do apologize to the man to smooth things over. As a new branch.
Aye. The coronation should be starting soon, sir. I'm excited to see it. What do you think the Queen is going to wear for it? What colour? Blue?
The same color she always wears.
And I believe that she is capable of many flamboyant colours. A great retinue. Name colours? Yellow.
She wear?
Blue. Black.
No, I've never seen her wear blue.
Well,
Not once.
perhaps you were not paying attention. I've seen her.
Wilcox, will you go accompany me to the brokerage? I do need to pick up some coin. Well, leave Godwin and Percy here, yeah?
We shall return.
Miss York,
I hope so.
I needed to speak to you about your sister's portrait, if you would accompany.
Aye. I'll keep down the fort here.
Thank you, Percy.
Of course. So. What's your name there, fine chap with a fur?
I'm Ragged.
Ragged?
Correct.
Quite the move.
Adventurers Guild.
Oh, you're part of the Adventurers Guild.
Indeed.
I was looking to potentially join that, but then I joined up with the snails. They pay better, I've heard.
Supposedly.
He's never apologizing. Supposedly, indeed. What about you, fine fellow with a hand on the harp? Handsome man? He's too busy thinking about how handsome he is. You there, handsome man with the blonde hair? Beautiful man!
I fear his thoughts may be away with the Fae.
He's too handsome for us.
You said your name was Percy, correct?
Indeed, Percival or Percy, whatever you prefer.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Percival.
A pleasure to meet you as well, my friend. I'm rather fond of your adventuring guild here. Very fond indeed. Your leader, Matilda, she is almost angelic in her very persona.
Most certainly. Matilda is lovely.
You are enamored by her? Would thine say he loves her?
I would not say so. No, sorry.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember what the word enamored means.
One day I will be part of the Queen's Guard.
A worthy honor.
Indeed. Handsome man! Damn.
Now I know you're not referring to me.
I am. Indeed I am.
Godwin, Percy, we need to go check a pigeon if you come with us.
Of course, of course.
We'll be back for the coronation.
Hail there, friend.
Okay, thank you, Godwin.
Sorry.
No, that's alright. I just tried to burn your fur.
Oh, my head.
No.
Lot of dust. The snail.
Mind the snail indeed.
Listen, Percy, I don't know how to break it to you, but you've already caused a lot of problems with people. they're already asking us for permission to fight ye, and I don't know if that's a good representation of the author, Percy.
I understand.
We don't want to be assholes, but you know,
Yes?
we have to ask you to undon our collars.
You're kicking me out!
Yes, you've already caused problems with the Avengers Guild.
There's a reason why that was already fitted. Because one before.
Ah.
Before. We've had many a try. Not everyone gets in.
All right.
But I mean, once you undon the colors, you're free to do as you wish with that.
It's just I spent quite a bit of coin on this outfit, and
Well,
I did all of the fight, all the arrows I spent. Honestly, it probably is something around the realms of 40?
I'll give you 20.
40. And I will give
your
you
lucky number?
Well, 40 would be lovely, because
What is your lucky number?
25, but of course...
Well, all I have is a 20 on me. Will you
Ah.
give me
I'll do the rest.
25 is my
Consider it a
luckiest
parting
number.
gift.
All right, I'll go change into my other clothing then.
We're sorry to break it to you this way. It's better than letting the others they wanted to.
Of course, of course, of course. And when I'm part of the Queen's Guard, I'll hold no ill will, of course, because you have provided the 40.
Of course. We mean
Fantastic.
no hate.
No, of course, I'll change out of it.
Of course.
We'll see you around, Percy.
We'll see you around.
Yes, yes, yes. That's so funny. That's so funny to kick me out. That's so good. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. I want that to be a consistent thing, chat, where we just join different groups each day and they have to kick us out. It would be so funny. Causing a lot of problems is so funny. Holy fuck. Should we put on our first outfit? Is it gonna turn to him? Okay. Is this the first outfit? Yeah, yeah. Okay. On the knife. True, they hit the hat. The too Western. They do. I mean, to an extent. The one I was wearing, I didn't felt too Western. Why didn't he get the job? Caused too many issues. Good work there, sir. Good work.
Thank you. Good eve, sir. How are you doing? How finds you?
Pretty good, you know. Just left the Order of the Snail, you know. Wasn't for me.
Oh, Order of the Snail, I have not heard of these tales.
There's not much to tell. That's a lovely cloak you're wearing there. I need to get one of those myself.
Yeah, it'd help it keep cool in the nights.
I do like it.
True.
I do like it. Maybe I'll go and have a look if they've got a coat for me right now. I want one of those.
You might fetch one at the local tailor.
I feel like I always get holes in it whenever I grab one. Oh. Careful now. Oh, dear, dude. That's cracking.
Aye.
Long live the Queen.
Ah, long live the Queen, compadre. Long live the Queen. Indeed.
Oh, everyone's putting on a nice outfit for the,
Also, Beatrice.
What?
I'll stand right next to you because I have a question.
sorry. Yes. I got you. Sorry. I thought I might be blocking your way.
I do not think so. I think you sound fine.
You go around here.
Thank you.
Of course.
Matilda, you should try to find something that covers the shoulders.
Yes, I know. I just don't want it to look too busy.
Should we create a new outfit, chat? Something nice.
What I have adorned. It's
I believe it's under the accessories of the dress.
Oh, you sound fine. You sound fine.
Can you get out of my face?
Right there, yes.
Can you not hear me?
I can, I just. Alright, I'll wait for you ladies outside.
That one should be. And it covers the shoulders very well.
I fired already. yeah, he did.
It's very nice. That's what I have done.
I don't like how it isn't flat.
That's pretty good.
It's meant for the bosom, so I do understand.
That's quite Western.
Perhaps one of these.
The bosom?
Aye.
Trying to put something nice on for the coronation, but
Right, I shall be outside.
Goodbye.
Oh, you goodbye.
Oh.
can I put anything under this? Does anything go under this? I wonder. Ooh. Now hold on now.
Oh, Beatrice, I do enjoy the many jewels dripping down your chest, huh?
Thank you.
The definition of a pearl necklace.
Indeed. I have to find my bosoms.
Okay. Maybe the union ones are good.
I need something upon my shoulders.
Oh, this is so tough. I think the coats look very modern, so I'm trying to avoid them. Or, you know.
You already occupied yourself with a chemise.
No, I have not. Let's see.
Can't be a coat. I've got to find a shirt to go underneath, but the shirt underneath things I don't actually think I like.
I think it pokes through my top too much.
Oh.
So I like this vest.
The shoulder dressings. Well, not the shoulder dressings, the dress accessories.
Oh yes, one of these, perhaps.
The dresses? I think you can get away with a dress like that, though. Sounds like the coronation might be beginning, but I'm not sure. What was the ones that you were seeing below? Oh.
This may be the nicest I've made.
Is that going below?
It is wonderful to spend upon yourself.
Does that go below chat?
And we are fantastic looking ladies, huh? I always wear my little pants. They go with everything.
Really wish I could wear this. What is it?
Yeah, that one looks good.
That little hat.
Although, wait, is that...
Oh, I would love to wear. Pero it feels like it rips me from the sky.
Is that too modern looking, chat? I feel like it doesn't look it from the front.
It looks very nice on you. It would make you ostentatious, but remarkable.
Our first queen.
And she would celebrate you for who you are, huh?
You think the front looks modern?
I fear I would be told I was not a lady.
Jacket might add too much. You think the front looks modern? Do you?
Who are they to define what is lady and unladylike?
And a cloak.
See, then
The cloaks are kind of hard to wear.
for some reason it
They
makes
clip
it
so much.
and I would love to wear it.
Can you imagine a dress in the blue of the inside or the green?
Oh, ever so.
It just clips so much, man. I want to wear the cloak, but it's so hard to find clothing for it. Maybe the vest is too much. Oh, that's what that is I'm trying to wear.
I do wonder for certain orientations upon the bosom. What am I expected to wear?
I cancel it. I'm gonna cancel it. Use this one and then do this and do this.
For what purpose?
See if I can.
Doesn't seem to fit many of the. But perhaps we're just being too creative.
Ah, perhaps. Often I fight with the tones.
Can I put the thing on here maybe? Accessorize this one?
That is what I have adorned. A corset with a chemise, a shoulder dress, a dress accessory. Call it a day, huh? For this is on my color.
The belt goes out way too far. Okay, what was I looking for? Cloaks. Can I get that cloak working? There's that clip. Can't have it clips. The back clips a bit, but maybe I can hide that by making the same color. It really just needs to be kind of a dark. Is that too much? Too noticeable? Maybe not. Where's the shirt? I change the color on the shirt, make it look fancy.
Does this look messy? I feel like it's very top heavy.
To stress you out. I believe the coronation might have started.
Oh. Looks like I'm not dressing up for it then.
No, no, good sir.
No, it's time. You ladies look radiant, by the way. You look absolutely divine.
Ah,
Oh, thank you indeed.
Of course. You are nobility, yes?
No, we are not. Well, I am not. She is.
I could tell. You have that very much an aura of magnificence to you.
You ever the flatterer. And pray tell, what is your name?
I am Percival Latrina.
Percival Latrina.
I'm
It is a pleasure to meet
in
you.
the training to be a knight. So hopefully one day my sword will be yours, my lady.
Ah, but of course.
Ladies, we are currently taking in ladies and clergy, so if you'd like to stand with the ladies who are stood by the two guardsmen at the top of the stairs.
Of course, thank you. Perhaps we should put a little hop in our step.
Ah, but of course.
Do we have Matilda? Oh, we do not. That is okay.
Ah,
Perhaps
Matilda,
she's
leader of the
some-
Adventurers Guild.
Indeed.
I'm
She
familiar
was
with her.
us, but
Jinx! Sorry it's so
Mine's
late.
one
I
member
want to
of the
make food.
Adventurers Guild as well.
Gina and Alfie.
And I take
Jinx, it's been so funny.
Now, where did he say to go? To the right?
I think where the other
Yeah, straight on
ladies
through.
are.
They're
Oh,
taking
yes.
them in. Aye.
Just as well.
Well,
there you are.
There's three. Get fucked.
Oh my.
Day.
Good day.
Oh, thank you.
Bloody Nora. All right. How many do we have?
That is the queen and her sister.
6, 7.
No, it is not. This is Beatrice and Calliope.
Oh my
We are just wearing her
apologies.
colours.
Where's all the standing
In
emotes?
support.
All right,
my
I am
apologies.
afraid, ladies and gentlemen, we are only allowing 10.
My
will be
apologies.
the ladies, as there are no clergy. It will be the bannermen to proceed into the coronation. I do apologize.
You bastard bannerman.
If you two come with me a moment.
Oh, Matilda needs to hurry.
Would it be rude to call upon her like one would with a dog or a cat?
I can propose a solution.
Master Rodrigo.
Alcohol. Makes everything better.
Well, well, well.
Only Bannerman.
You really are the most devious bastard in Riverdale.
I am not a devious bastard, and you shan't call me that once more.
All make an orderly, single file, beautiful line, please, ladies and bannermen.
You stoneless chode, you shall rule this day. Ah. Switch into a dress. Wait, let's get in the line. Let's get in the line. Might as well try.
Sure, no. They will have your head for it.
All right.
May I see this coronation?
I'm afraid not, sir, nay.
This man is not a bannerman.
He's not a bannerman.
My
you're
archer
correct.
friend, you have to realize, though, that it is my... But I should be there. I'll be protecting her one day.
Alice, please.
Listen,
Go
pal.
to the line.
It's okay.
How many times have you prayed today?
Hey, listen, it's okay.
I apologize to all of you, but
Never
we
mind.
are only
I
allowing
figured it
in 10, and I was ordered ladies and bannermen since there are no clergy.
Oh.
I apologize.
What entails
Might
is
as well enjoy
bannerman?
yourself if you're stuck out here.
What does entail is bannerman?
Well, I'm a healer.
The people from the owl.
Healers are
Men of the owl.
one in a
The
million.
bannermen of the king.
In the order of the snail, the owl are the
Yes.
bannermen of the
I
north.
meant the snail. Rodrigo, 23 hours in. Don't test me.
Charles.
Am I a healer?
Well, we
Can I
pledged our
get in?
blades.
Of course you did. All right,
Did
hang
the
on.
British
Give me a
Guild not
moment. Give me a.
count?
Oh my goodness. Give me a moment.
Yes. See, that's good. Good. You whittle them down. Whittle them down. Very good.
Aye, that's. I
does
learned
also-
this. I learned this.
You did very good work
Now
there.
this is quality entertainment.
Why don't we do this, okay? We'll put ourselves in priority list here. You, me, my friend to the side here, then the guy from the Adventurers Guild, then the blonde-haired guy. Us four, we need to guarantee getting inside. The healer?
Listen, I'm the headmaster of the Adventurers Guild. I deserve to be there.
Oh, you are?
And I am.
Aye.
I've done
I
many
could
things
tell.
with the Queen.
I
that
have
sounds
also
bad.
done
I'm not
many
there.
things.
And I have pledged my fealty to the
I'll
Queen.
start slapping everyone around me.
Helen.
There is simply not enough space inside for everyone.
Oh.
I do apologize.
I'm
After
outta
it is
here.
finished, people will leave, and you may come in and pledge your loyalties again.
I'll
To the
remember
Queen.
this.
Oh.
There's simply not enough room. I do apologize.
Of course.
25 crowns off my horse.
Yes, go fetch Rodrigo. When this is finished, you may then say, you may come in after people leave and say, should you wish. I do apologize.
Are we ready to start the?
Not-
Alas, we are what we would
Alas.
call...
At an
Fuck.
impasse.
Well, long live the Adventurers Guild, I say.
Gentlemen, what happened?
We were denied.
We are kicked out. We are thrown from the gates.
Because of the healer.
Nay, because of the.
That's all
it
his
was thou
fault.
foul
I would have been in there if you hadn't spouted your little mouth there. I was part of the little bannerman group.
Listen.
You two should
Gentlemen,
fight about it.
listen. Today is not our day. Let us all drink our sorrows with a good mug of
And
ale.
then afterwards, after they've done the coronation, I suppose we could enter.
We're
They say
talking
it's
about the
so,
coronation
yes.
of the Queen. You know what happens? To lowborn like ourselves? Off with their head, they say.
No. We would have been fancy in there. We would have had plenty of food and drink. It's all the healer's fault.
I think it'd be Percival's fault. He would have gotten in if he had not been kicked from the order, but a few moments
Kicked
ago.
from the order is an extension of what happened. They, of course, they realized that the oath taken to the bannermen was beneath me. I needed to be something greater.
Oh, I assume it's so.
Of course, it's so.
Listen. This is not the time to fight. This is a day of celebration. The coronation of Her Majesty. Please, gentlemen. Please.
Sir Rodrigo, thou art correct. My
Although,
apologies.
if you do wish to punch the healer, you should.
Absolutely.
What?
I second this idea.
All right.
I jest.
Ah.
I don't. Kick his ass. Do it.
Rodrigo.
Makes everybody feel better.
If anyone touches the healer, I will touch you back with my
Rodrigo,
fists.
I wish to duel you with my fists.
Fists are a little rough. You should start with
I
fingers
won't
first.
harm the healer with physical actions. Just
But you may
Smeech's name.
words. Yes.
You may whittle him down mentally.
You may whittle
Yes.
him down with your words. Aye.
You stoneless toad of a man! Your seed is weak and dry.
You? I don't know.
And your very breath would spread leprosy through this queendom.
Oh, by
Your
the gods.
armpits smell
I
worse
do
than a
not wish
hog's
for
rear.
leprosy.
That is because my armpits were against your mother's womb.
What?
Oh, no.
I say good eve to you, sir. I must go to the privy and shit out my worries. Yes, cry those tears of a healer. All right, chat, we need to find the toilets, and then we need to... I was just showing you the thing, the coronation, but there's too many people attending, so they... What the hell am I? They locked the doors, man. So you can't show it. Oh no, does she take an ages? My lady! My lady Matilda? Was that Matilda? My lady? No. Is that my lady Matilda there? Are you okay?
Matilda.
Oh, sorry. I did not recognize
mistake
you.
me for another.
I do. I apologize.
Indeed.
Of course, I would never mistake you. I mean...
And who am I? Pray tell. If
You're-
I'm not mistaken so easily.
Of course you're not. Because you are her herself. The Radiant One.
Indeed, I am her herself, that which would be...
The finest lady in all of the town.
Oh, quite right indeed. That would be Du Soleil, by the way.
Du
But you knew
Soleil.
that already.
How could I
Absolutely.
forget such a divine name?
Of course. How could you ever? But you shall not forget it going forward.
I shall
Isn't
not.
that right?
Such a thing would be beyond me.
Absolutely. Well, I do believe there is a coronation to attend. Is there not?
There is, and of course they are letting in ladies as divine as yourself, but I am for the streets.
I see. But perhaps you ought to gaze upon the ongoings. Mayhaps you not attend, but still you may revel in the joyous occasion. Should
I
you not?
revel in the very experience of this town coming alive with the glorious coronation of our queen, but alas, the doors are shut.
I see. Pray tell, what is thy name?
Thy name is Percival.
Indeed.
Latrina.
Percival. I ought to say you do sound quite familiar, Mr. Percival, but I do not believe I have had the pleasure of being of your acquaintance.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, my lady.
Oh, indeed. But I was simply being, what is the word? Pleasurable.
And such a pleasure it was.
Quite.
Quite indeed. Well, I would not wish to delay you any longer. They, I imagine
Absolutely.
they have a nice suit for you inside.
Mayhaps you do. Well, I should ought to see you in this nice suit later, Percival.
And
Should
I
we
shall
meet
be
again,
wearing
of
it.
course.
I shall. I will be on the lookout for you.
Perfect. Then I shall look forward to this next meeting of ours.
I am looking forward
Most
to it as well. Most assuredly.
Most assured. Very
Mm.
well, Mr. Percival.
Fare thee well, my lady. And where's that poop? Was she on the Armadillo trail? She did sound familiar. I recognized the voice, but I don't know who it was. I think she must have been, right? But chat, what I was going to say to you guys is that I am going to finish because it is time for me to go and make some food. It is way past the time I usually end and get food. So it is a quick exit. I can see if I can raid someone. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Red Dead Redemption. Thanks for the stream. Oh, it's so funny. Tomorrow, probably do some more of this. Probably some more Esoteric Ebb as well. Same kind of similar thing. Thursday, we've got the Esoteric Ebb one-shot. If you are interested in coming out to that, it is going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time indeed. All right, let me see. Surely we find our way to the Sonos Chode. This guy, so I want to bring in more characters. So I also want to bring in a couple of permadeath ones for fun. But I also want to bring in a bard, and I want to bring in a like a cowardly bard, and I want to bring in like a mining dwarf-looking fella. But we'll work those out. All right, let's see. Is there anyone streaming that I can host? Is anyone streaming the coronation? Let's see. Struggling to see anyone streaming the coronation, but maybe I'm just missing it. Or coronation. In-game. Oh no, I found someone. I found the very man that denied us. No, it wasn't the one who denied us entry. This is Isaac. Primethean is streaming the coronation. If you want to go and see how the coronation goes in there, I'm going to go make food, so I will miss it regardless. Let me quit. I will miss it regardless. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll see you guys then. Again, like I said, Thursday is the big day for our good old Esoteric Ebb one-shot. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though, for an unusual stream. I'm going to go make food. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I'll see you guys then. Take care. Bye-bye.